Holy crap, guys. Something cool just happened. I'll share more about it in a couple minutes. I decided to play a turn. You know, it's just a basic turn, you know, increase unrest, public campaign, yada, yada, yada. I mean, it's no big deal. There's nothing special about the turn. But something happened during the turn that I did not expect to happen. And, well, let's just say it's definitely not good for the aliens. There's definitely something going on here. I like it. I came in with music far too intense for what I was prepared for. What are y'all doing? First time catching the stream, but been binging this for a while. Hey, thanks, Blue Den. Appreciate it. I'm getting into there's this unwavering itch. This desire. It happens every year. It's XCOM disease. It infects me. And I must play. And it's happening. It's happening. You missed a cool thing. I mean, I could just like reload the save file and play the turn again, but I really doubt this happens again. And I mean, this thing that happened, I'll show you. I haven't taken it off the screen yet, okay? Something happened. All right. And I will show you what that is. I will not leave you in the dark, okay? You will know. You will know. But before you know, I just wanted to say hi. Before you know. I gotta put this out of my way. Hey! Hi! Hi! How are you? Good to see ya. IRL stuff can do bunches. We have a meeting for co-op in just under 3 hours. There is no time. There is no time I can stream where everyone can make it. It doesn't exist. Yes, Blue Den, the music you're hearing, this is from XCOM, War of the Chosen, and it is going to take place before the end of the year. We will be playing XCOM. It is a tradition at this point. 7 years streaming, 7 campaigns of XCOM. It will continue. This is too intense, however. That part's too intense. We're just gonna turn the game music on now. That song's reserved for when XCOM is actually playing, okay? We're gonna save that one for later. Oh boy, okay. Hi everybody, good to see you. I want to talk with you. Good morning, how are you, Bewitched? I got a good night's sleep last night. Just not typical. Usually I don't. Usually the baby's got me up every 3 or 4 hours. And last night, we kept her up. We kept her awake. Such a good idea. We should do this every night. We kept her awake. She was awake for 2.5 hours consecutively, which is something that a newborn child normally is not awake that long consecutively. But we kept her awake. To the point where her head was just like, I don't want to be awake anymore. And then we let her sleep. And she slept for 5.5 consecutive hours, and it was glorious. The ritual is still incomplete. The time is near. I know. We're going to do it. Yes. This is the next thing I do after Terra Invicta is XCOM, which I'm pretty sure XCOM will end up being a video, to be honest. It'll probably go video. Because I don't know, it works better for my schedule now. I can't get everybody in with streaming anymore, so it's probably gonna be videos. I think I figured out the formula actually for streaming. It's anything where the game is the focus, don't stream. Pretty much. And like, so like things with like, you know, we'll do like Elite Dangerous, and maybe, you know, maybe we'll do like ATS and things. But I think game focused stuff. I might be done streaming the game focused stuff. So anyway, yes, that is good. That is good. I got some sleep. Yes. XCOM is like Arby's comes back every year. It does on this channel, yeah. Not this, like not the YouTube channel, right? It's more of a Twitch tradition. We've been doing it every year on Twitch. But now that I'm not on Twitch anymore, I left Twitch late last year. It's been almost 1 year. Almost 1 year. Although I did stream No Man's Sky on Twitch a couple of times, didn't I, this year? So I haven't completely left it, I guess, but I have to go get some more water soon. Started the child abuse early with this one, I see. It's not I mean, maybe a little bit. She deserves it. Stop waking us up. Okay. I want to show you something. I want to show you the cool thing that happened, okay? Hi, Michael. How are you? This is, again, I was trying to play a turn. I was like, you know what? I'll just play one turn during the countdown screen. You know, it's just public campaigns and unrest things and trying to stabilize the U.S. It's a boring turn, all right? We're going to do things, but it's just a boring turn. I'm just going to play it. But when I did that, this happened. This is the wrong scene. Wrong scene. There we go. This happened. Which is really wild. Didn't see that coming at all. Just somebody out there somewhere did this. This is not my doing. You know, if anybody asks, I'll take credit for it, but this is not me, and somebody did this. And that is wild, because that is like the main point, you know? That's like the main place for the aliens. And somebody just took out the entire government for China, which is, again, I don't, maybe it was the Academy, maybe it was the Resistance, I have no idea. But China is just cleared now. And I think with that, I gotta check, but I think with that, the servants are taking a huge science hit. They are the weakest science faction by far now because of that. And they're getting very little boost income too. They have 11 boost income, 11 to my 28, and they only have 17 mission control availability, and I've got a nice 69 mission control availability. So that's a huge hit for them. I think the aliens might just be having a problem now. I think their friends on Earth have definitely gotten hit a little bit there. So that's pretty wild. Now they might get China back, you know. They got a lot of influence there. They got a good public opinion there, so they might get it back. All right, it's possible. But that is definitely good for humanity, for sure. And no idea who did it. So I guess we'll see who takes government there now. If the aliens get it, great. If the Academy gets it, I mean, that's gonna put them really far ahead in science, but and I don't know how to stop the Academy. I know how to stop Exodus. I don't know how to stop the Academy, so if the Academy gets it, we'll deal with it then. In the meantime, though, I kind of wish I had focused my turn on China now, because there's an opportunity here to get one of these control points. Albeit, we have no influence there at all, but there's an opportunity to get in there now. So, but this turn is, again, my turn is all about public campaign, increase unrest. It's boring turn. I wasn't going to do anything substantial. I just hit the button and said, okay, fine, I'll let the time run. And that's what happened.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
So,
Order
cool.
is returning.
Cool.
People will come to our side. Death to tyrants.
So we have a, we've now kicked Madrid into strife. They're at a 4 now. We kicked them into strife. So I think if we were going to do a coup there, that would be the time. So the goal today, right? The goal today is to get a coup in Spain, get ourselves in power so that we can join the European Union and be done with it. We're going to have Italy join the European Union today. That's going to happen very soon. I want to say that we have like 3 or 4 months on that, right? Until that's possible. June 9th. Yeah, not even 3 months. 2 months. 2 months to the day we have until that's possible. So 4 turns. And then also Germany is going to happen in the 25th of November. And we need to get this control point in order to do it. So the mission, at least in the interim, is defensive. For now, the mission is defensive. Until we can get those 2 countries in and Spain in. Okay, I just lost the Southern Balkan states, but I knew that was going to happen, right? Because we dropped that. We abandoned the Southern Balkan states so that we didn't have a negative influence balance. So that was to be expected because I cracked myself down on that. So that's fine. You know, we'll get that back later. But this is defensive now. So I need to stabilize the United States because people keep trying to destabilize it. It's down to 0.9, but it was up to 1.5. So that's no big deal yet, but people keep trying to get in there and mess with me. Yeah, so that's got to get done, and the science for that is here. More than 25% done for that. And I think we're obviously going to lose this. We're going to lose this. I'm not going to have global research for a little bit because global research is going to be pushed into getting this done. I want to control the world, and that requires me to have a lot more of this available, a lot more points available. Now, another thing that I could do to get this to happen is we're going down quantum computing, okay? And I'm in control of this. At least one tree, I want to be able to dictate where it goes. And so we're going down, trying to get the whole tech tree to load. There we go. We're going down the path now to get to covert operations, okay? Covert operations is only 1,200 engineering. It's really cheap. But the prerequisites for it are twofold. We already have the first, which is clandestine cells. So that gives us our 5th counselor. And then to get the 6th counselor, we need quantum encryption. And that's where the world's going next. So as soon as quantum computing is done, I'm going to kick the world to quantum encryption. And then once the world is on quantum encryption, at that point, I think I'm going to let go. Unless I can stop, unless I need to stop Exodus from getting this. It's important that Exodus never has this. So this needs to stay off the global research forever. As long as this does not globally researched, Exodus cannot win. I don't believe, because they have to have extended space survival, I believe, for what they need to do. So everything else is fine, other than that. So yeah, covert operations is our next path, because that gives me another counselor, and it gives everyone else a counselor too, and they can research it. But the nice thing about having another counselor is that that's one more person that has persuasion, command, and administration to bump this number higher, right? To get our control points higher. We need one more person to help with that. And that's just another way of getting more countries is to unlock that. So I'm gonna reduce the costs of my existing nations to bring it down and add new counselors to bring the number up. That's the goal. So for the next couple of turns, we're gonna play defense. Now Bean is gonna go after.
Acknowledged.
I thought Bean was gonna go after an assault at base, but it doesn't look like he can.
Ready for my mission.
How come Phantom's the only one that can do this now? Aliens are in China again. I'm gonna go.
Gear up.
I'm gonna go mess with them.
Ready to go.
Ready to go.
Apparently Caitlyn can do this too. So we're gonna attack the alien assets.
Gear up.
I don't want
At
him
your
making bases here.
Where do you
And
need
then Chicken, we're gonna play. Yeah, keep unrest going. So we have. Actually, can Bean do a coup here? We're in strife, so what's the chances of a coup now? Still pretty low. Still really low. All right, chicken, keep
Ready
messing
for
with
our
him.
mission.
This is offense, not defense.
The government must fall.
Bean will play
Where
defense.
to?
We'll take public campaign
Ready for
here
my
to try to
mission.
keep this because they're attacking this pretty heavily too.
We'll make our appeal.
Bluesy can do the same
Reporting
thing. Just get in here. Ooh. We can't lose this. Not. Yeah, I can't lose this.
Reporting in.
Chicken, you're gonna defend. You're gonna defend here instead.
Securing our control.
And
Ready for my
Bluesy will
mission.
just. Yeah, Bluesy will just raise public campaign in EU for now.
I will try to sway the public.
Okay.
Making things safe for our people.
You switch changes of orgs? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I don't remember it being on Bean specifically, but I might have. Because he doesn't have Assault Alien Asset anymore, so that makes sense. I probably switched it around to give his command higher. But his command being higher really doesn't matter as much if he can't assault alien assets, so I probably should try to get it back. We can give him, we need to give him some kind of criminal organization like this, but this gives him assassinate, which is good, but it's not what I'm looking for. So I probably need to find an org to give back to him that gives him that skill. In the meantime, he doesn't have it. But we can still do Sabotage Project and Hostile Takeover and Extracting Counselor, which is something we can do with good command. His coup d'etat skill is good command, so we wanted to keep that. And then he's already got, what is it? Base administration is 9. So we'll give him more command. That's gonna bump that number up. I like it. Anybody else got a skill? No. So we'll keep an eye on that, but he doesn't have it. And remember, the next counselor, in addition to having high administration, which would be preferred, the next counselor must have Inspire. That's going to be a requirement for me for my next counselor.
This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Superior Judith Howell, leading Sunday schoolers.
From the servants. Leading Sunday schoolers from the servants. For generations, laser weapons have been a science fiction staple, but their development for military application has been hampered not purely by their extreme energy requirements, but also thermal blooming. A laser heats the air it passes through, and the subsequent changes in air density, in turn, causes a continued beam of defocus and lose strength. What? Subsequent change in air density in turn causes a continued beam. Oh, a continued beam to lose focus. Got it. To defocus and lose strength. To compound the problem, the beam will bend towards cooler air, which has blighted previous prototypes with poor accuracy. I didn't know that. That's cool. Do you shoot it and it just bends a laser beam? Because of cooler air? That's interesting. The most obvious response is to further concentrate the beam, but this simply makes the air around it even hotter, and thus perpetuates the issue. At last, however, scientists have been able to perfect lasers, which fire in brief, high-power pulses rather than a sustained ray. While thermal blooming is not an issue in the airless vacuum of space, light, and therefore strength, dissipate over great distances very much still is. As we develop next-generation energy technologies, far more devastating laser weapons for use both within and beyond our skies will become imminently possible. Okay, so they're going down advanced chemical rocketry now. As long as the hand controls research, they're going to go down military strength. They're going to go down military powers, and I'm all right with that for a while because I need them to be able to overpower the aliens, and we've been ignoring military for a while because I was in charge. So I didn't want everyone to have better weapons than me. I've got the United States. I don't want everyone else to have better weapons. I already got the superiority. I don't need them to get over past me. But now I think it's okay because we need to get the aliens under control. Yeah, so everything's kind of in place the way I want it right now. So we'll just let this keep going. As long as they're in command of this, I'm all right with it.
The people will come to our side.
You guys been up to today?
Public sentiment is increasing.
I just woke up and had a cheesy turkey wrap thing for breakfast. And then at 4 o'clock, I'm done today. So it's a hard stop at 4 o'clock today, which is, you know, still a 6-hour live stream. It's pretty good. But my son's got a birthday party to go to.
Target secured.
Got to go to somebody's birthday party, so make sure the
Mission
kid
is
can
a
have,
no-go.
make sure he can have some fun. Phantom aborted a pending alien assault. Uh-oh. The one in China was not successful, so either someone else assaulted it, hopefully, or it's not available for assault anymore, which is the worst outcome. But since the servants don't own this land anymore, I'm less concerned about them landing bases here. Servants just have Pakistan pretty much now, so whatever. Good morning, Jay Triplet. How are you today? All right, so we're still at strife in Spain. I still think we can get in there and try to make this happen. I think we can get Spain in one big go. We're gonna get unrest in Madrid.
The people will rise.
Chicken Man. We're gonna get unrest continuing. 74.
The people demand justice.
Bean.
Ready for orders.
Get your coup.
I'm here.
Still very low chances, but we're gonna try to take the 9%, see if you can do it.
By any means necessary.
Caitlin,
What's the
I want you to go over and make sure that we don't lose the EU before it's, you know, more
Making our
powerful.
case.
And then
Where do you
Bluesy,
need me?
I think, check the US really quick. The US is not protected. What is the chances we get cracked down this turn? I think I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk one turn of being unprotected. Not protected in Germany either. Damn. This unrest thing better frickin' work. This coup better work, man.
Making our case.
Not very defensive, am I? We absolutely need to defend interests in the United States if they don't get me this time. Which, I mean, that's a big if, because we're completely unprotected right now. Yeah, we're gonna help the wildfires.
We've moved the needle.
We're winning their hearts and minds. The people find no justice today. The people will be free. Our people are in charge.
We have negative 267 influence. Negative 267 influence. Holy shit. So there will be no protecting interests here. 10% chance. Roll to 7. We have points defended. No, I will not. Because negative 267 influence means there's no influence left to do defend interest. It takes 20 influence to do defend interest, so we're just gonna have to blitz right now to get Spain added to EU, and we're in May, so we have 2 more turns before we can get Italy in. So we're stretched really thin right now. Very risky. Definitely not playing it safe right now. Chicken Man and Bean's personal backgrounds have brought them into conflict. Before all this happened, the two of them were on different sides of justice, each considering the other an affront to the morals and the way of life. Is this because I gave Bean criminal? Chicken's government and he's criminal, is that it? Did I do this? Now the arrival of the aliens has forced them to work together in the name of the Illuminati, but that doesn't mean either is happy about it. They still view each other with deeply harbored suspicion, just waiting for an excuse to pounce on the other. The two of them will just have to put up with it until we've saved the world, so Chicken's loyalty will go down. Bean's loyalty will go down. Chicken can put Sean Bean behind bars for a little while as a treat. No, I don't want that. Wax poetically about the new world we're creating where this won't matter anymore, and we'd have to pay 456 influences for this. I definitely don't have that. Have the two of them work together to catch some even worse scum. Allowed when we don't have the buddy movie effect. Allowed when this counselor's investigation attribute is above 15, which it is not. So I either let him... Bean gets detained at a location for 6 mission phases, but it doesn't look like Bean's gonna lose loyalty, so this is actually probably the best option. We just simply lose Bean for 6 turns. I mean... we don't really have much for him to do anyway with... there's no influence, so... okay. We'll have Bean detained. I have no influence, so whatever. It's not like he can do anything. Now we're negative 953. We have almost negative 1,000 influence right now. Holy shit. Oh god, this sucks. Oh no, I just realized something. Oh no, I just realized something. We can't do this. Oh, mistakes were made. Such bad mistakes were made. You need 10 influence to set national policy. Mistakes were made. I have to abandon something, at least temporarily. Oh, I don't want to do that though. All right, we're gonna abandon Canada. We're gonna abandon Canada because we're gonna get it anyway. So 12, 12, and 12 will be returned. But then Bean's locked up for 6 turns. And that means I lose his administration as well, so this number is even worse. So many mistakes were made. Oh, I definitely should have chose the other option. I am so vulnerable right now. I've got to do something else. Maybe I just give up the Eurasian Union, guys. I think I crack this down for myself and just abandon this. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Reload? No. We're not save scumming a decision. I only save scum when it's a game glitch or it's some other thing in which I would have acted differently had I not understood a game mechanic. I have full knowledge of the game mechanics and I still made that decision. I didn't think of them, but that doesn't mean I didn't know about them. So we're very vulnerable right now. The only thing I can hope for is that people will really want to get China, which, you know, servants might get all the control points there now. It might be a blessing in disguise for them. For 6 turns, for 5 more turns, I won't have Bean, or is it 6 turns? How long until Bean? August 2030. Okay, so yeah. August 11th.
Where to?
I wonder. Okay, I'm not allowed to extract counselor. I thought I could break him out of my own prison. It's not how it works. Well, I have to lock this down. It's the most important thing in my entire game right now. I have to lock this down. There's nothing more important to me right now than keeping the United States. European Union is locked on until October. I got time there. I think it's talked. Well, this one's April 15th, 2031. Okay, so this one's a lot longer. November 30th, March 15th. Okay, so like these things all have different dates. We obviously can't lock down Spain. We get to keep Italy until December 31st. October 31st. We're going to keep Italy for a while. Germany's already risking 2 control points. But we don't lose the lock on Germany until after Bean is free. And it does me no good at the moment to get rid of any control. Like, it doesn't do me any good to abandon the Eurasian Union unless I'm gonna have a positive influence balance. And there's no way I'm overcoming negative 953 for this. So it's best for us to just play. I mean, it's best for us to just not do anything. Maybe we just go ham and try to do a coup everywhere. I don't freaking know, man. This is gonna be very difficult to keep.
Hit it there now.
All right.
Standing by for orders. Ready.
Well, let's yeah.
We must persuade.
Make sure we keep the places we have, I guess.
Ready.
I'm here.
Caitlin, you're gonna go and make sure the United States loves us.
We must persuade the people.
Where do you
Oh
need me?
boy, that's not a good decision. We have way too many countries right now. You know? Getting that third counselor is really important, but that's still a couple years away because there's another research that takes 10,000 after this one. United North America is like the most important thing I can get right now to help with this. And then getting these 2 countries merged in so they're cheaper. Yeah, I know I can let go of Canada. The thing is, I don't want to let this. It does me no good to let to leave control of the control points unless I can have a positive balance. And there's 0 chance I get a positive balance until Bean is out of prison. So I might as well hold what I have, keep the science income, keep the boost, keep all the income from it until he's out, and then I can drop Canada and see if that helps. If it does, great. If not, then I think I gotta let go of the Eurasian Union so that I can have a massive influence bump and then make sure I secure these. And then as long as, you know, I can always do another coup here or something to try to get it, but I cannot lose this country. And I can't lock it down right now, so I have to make sure my influence is super rock solid, you know?
In each of us, embers glow. Through meditation, prayer, and togetherness, these dim sparks will blossom into the roaring.
They're gonna go down
flame.
terrestrial military science now. Again, more military stuff, I'm all right with that. As long as the hand is doing that, I'm all right with it. Are they winning? Yep, they're winning still, so we'll let them keep going. Somehow they busted through this and got a control point in the EU. I need influence to get rid of this, because the guy can't merge countries unless I own all control points when I do so. You know? I think I gotta drop Eurasian Union. Take the focus off of the European Union and drop Eurasian. And if I drop both Canada and the Eurasian Union, I think I can probably get a positive balance. I don't want to let go of Germany because we're so close to getting it. Canada will just become mine. I don't need control of it. I don't think. Don't think I do. Well, maybe I do. I don't think I've...
We've moved the needle.
I got too greedy.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Are you kidding me? They're cracking me down in the Eurasian Union anyway. Yeah, they're gonna crack it down anyway. I gotta drop this. I'm gonna drop the Eurasian Union. And I'm gonna drop Canada too. I need a positive influence balance. This is not gonna work. I need to have
They
influence.
hold no sway in their minds.
Let's focus on the EU and protecting the United States. We'll deal with Eurasian Union later. So we'll abandon Canada temporarily.
Recon complete.
If they're gonna be cracking me down anyway, I'm gonna do it. Look at this. They just failed a purge in the United States. They're going for it right now. I'm not protecting it, so they're going for it. And I just lost that European Union point too. So I have to get that back now too. Wow, yeah, everybody's trying to get me now. I have way too many territories and they know it. All right, I had 19.8. F you, game. F you, game. 19.8. F off. Okay. 19.8. Can't do defend. Bean, I'm very sorry that I locked you up. I really regret that decision. I should have just took the loyalty bump on chicken. That was... I was really not thinking about the fact that I lost your administration power. I was like, there's nothing for him to do. Yeah, except keep my positive balance. And this is exposed now too, so they're probably gonna grab that now too. This is a disaster. Why is Spain not in the European Union? Why is Spain not in the European Union? They didn't remove it. I know I did the coup before they removed it. It was still part of it. So why is it not there now? That was the whole reason for the coup here. So that they couldn't take it out. And they definitely didn't do it before the coup.
Standing by.
No, they didn't drop out. They were absolutely part of the European Union right here. Up until the very moment I did the coup. I know they were. That doesn't make sense. Because I wouldn't have went after that if it makes no sense. Does a coup automatically remove their associations as well? That doesn't make sense. Damn.
What's the op?
Definitely had some misplays today. Can we get Italy though? Actually, I can't get Italy because I don't control all the control points anymore. No, I own all control points in Italy still. That's the part that matters. I don't need all the control points of the EU. So I need until June 9. So after this turn, as long as nobody's taken Italy from me, this turn I can bring Italy in. That will help my balance as well. All right, one more turn then.
Standing by.
So let's keep public opinion overwhelmingly on our side.
I will tell our story.
I'm here.
We're going
Standing
to
by.
do the same thing here. Although cracking this down has a very low chance because they will almost certainly go ahead with protecting it. But in the event that they don't, chicken will
Where
do
to?
it. In the event that they don't do anything with this, we're going to have chicken crack this down. I mean, I can just go straight to a purge, I guess, but keep the crackdown, I guess, and let someone else deal with it.
Targeting their key people. Ready for orders.
Keep the public campaign alive.
I will tell our story.
Bean, I mean, we could still do the thing here. Our Bean's in prison.
Ready to go.
We can still do the thing here, just like Germany and Italy. It just takes longer. And we need to manage allies. So let's bring alliances back in like this. I can't do it. Why not? I hit the wrong button. No, I can't confirm. Why? Does this cost resources? I'm only allowed to do one at a time, I guess. Well, as long as you have an alliance, it's fine. That's the one that matters. Yeah, keep this going. We need public opinion.
The people. Reporting in.
Oh, United States! It costs influence to do that? Okay. I'm not used to having no influence. That's my entire faction is like living off of influence, you know?
It's increasingly with us.
Please don't crack me down.
People will come to our side.
The people will come to our side.
Critical failure on the Academy. Wow, at least he didn't get locked up. Chicken getting locked up would have been such a dagger to the throat. Okay, they own Afghanistan now, I guess. Oh, right, Eurasian Union. I'm thinking, how in the world did they take the EU? That doesn't make any sense, but yeah, Eurasian Union, because I left it. That makes sense. So now they'll just go for that. It's like, go chase the car, right? They also have somebody else in Canada now, so I'm gonna have to do something about that, but we'll have to take Canada again. God, this sucks. What a terrible mistake that is. Such a huge misplay. Oh, that was the worst. Locking Bean up was the worst decision ever. It wasn't taking Spain. Taking Spain sucked a little bit but I already knew that was going to be a tight thing, taking Spain. But locking Bean up at the same time was absolutely a stupid decision to do. Okay, we have influence. Let's make sure we do this before anything else. Defend this.
Protecting our interests.
And then...
Your orders?
We don't need to protect Spain. We don't need to protect Italy. We can actually go ahead and do Italy now, I think. Yeah, we can do Italy now. So, Phantom, I want you to go set national policy in Italy.
Heading to the capital.
We're going to join the European Union now.
At your service.
And Chicken, let's just keep you... Well, see if you can crack these guys down. We're going to start having influence again. I like to get this control point back. That's really a low odds to happen, but we're going to try it. That's really low odds.
Cracking down.
Bean's still locked up. Bluesy.
Where to?
Keep the peace.
I will try to sway the public.
All right, so we're going to defend. America's going to be defended now.
Securing our interests.
But we lost Canada. I had to lose Canada in order to have positive balance, so I have to go back and get it. That part's difficult. But at least this is like the low-hanging fruit. So let somebody grab the low-hanging fruit, and we'll see what happens.
Is moving in our direction.
Maybe we can distract them with like this very attractive target over here. Maybe somebody else will crack them down.
Mission complete.
No, it doesn't say we need all the control points in the EU. It said we need all control points in Italy. Requires consolidated control of the joining nation's executive control point. It doesn't say I need the other federation. It just says the joining nation's executive control point. Oh, wait, I think I need unification. Oh, I need unification. Peacefully unifies this nation with the apparent nation or federation ally. Requires control of all control points of the merging nation. which is what I have, may cause regions of the joining nation to succeed if cohesion is low, requires consolidated control points of both nations' executive control points. I have both of these things. I have everything I need. Italy. That's Ireland. The hell am I doing? Italy. Unification requirements with the Eurasian Union. Pass. Everything is pass. I don't get it. It's all pass. Am I missing something here? Unification requirements with the European Union. Pass. European Union. Yeah. No, it's the European Union. Look at the top of the screen. European Union. European Union. To unify Italy into European Union. Pass, 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 pass. I should be able to unify right now. Everything's passed. Is there a hover text that gives some clarity? That's what this is. This is hover text. I'm hovering. This is hovering. Pass. Everything's pass. I should have this button to click right now. I should be able to click this. I don't see why I would need next turn. It says pass. 0 days remaining. That sucks. At least I get my refund. That really sucks.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
That's really silly. Super silly. Yeah, we lost the Eurasian Union, so it's no longer ours. It goes to the Protectorate, which is, honestly, if anyone should have this, I'm fine with the Protectorate having it. Because they're pretty far behind, so I'm alright with that. I'll get it from them later. Ooh, they tried to purge my executive control point. How long is this cracked down? Till November. It's pretty likely that we lose Canada then. We're cracked until November. We might be able to crack them. If they're cracked, can they get the executive? Can you get the executive control point if the only control point you have is cracked? I think I might crack them, and that might stall. If I can crack them down. Yeah, we lost Russia's army. That's fine for now. Okay. I mean, like, I'm looking at, again, let me just double check and cross my T's and dot my I's here, right? So, European Union, bring Italy in, pass, right? Everything is passed. Cascading failures. Yeah, it was a very bad decision. I'm gonna have to play catch up on that. Set national policy in Italy. Go.
Time to make our move.
We have European Union
Standing
here.
by.
We should have it in Spain, but we don't. But we have it here, right? And if I go to European Union, I can bring Italy in. Everything is passed. I should have no problems here. You don't need to have. All you need is both nations' executive factions. All you need is the executive control point of the main nation and all control points of the merging nation, and that's what I have. If we look at it from Italy's perspective, does it tell us anything new? I mean, all it will say is that the European Union cannot be brought into Italy. That's all it says. Unification requirements with Italy. Because Italy can't bring the EU into Italy. Italy can bring, but European Union can bring Italy into it. So it's this perspective that matters. Because otherwise it would be this, and it's going to say fail, because Italy has no claim on Paris. Same thing with Germany here, right? If I go to European Union and I go to Germany's flag, They'll say fail, but it only says fail because of the time, right? Well, okay, it says fail because I don't own all the control points in Germany as well, because we lost that one, but we might lose another one. We'll see. I mean, hell, we might as well protect Spain now. I mean, we did all this for that, so we might as well
Securing our
protect it.
interests.
Okay, so do this. So we need to get Canada back. We are gonna try to get Italy in this turn, which should help us with this balance some more. In 2 turns, we get Bean back. And then once we get Bean back, we need to retake Canada, because I think, I don't know this, but I think I need to have executive control of Canada. I don't remember how this works. I believe what United North America does is it places a claim on Canada. So I can go to, it's not even an ally. What the hell am I doing? It is an ally. What? Oh, I'm blind. I can't see the flag. You can't have a requirement with the United States because they're not the same federation. They will be once that research is done. And the United States needs a claim on Toronto, which it doesn't have until that research is done. So once that's done, I have to control all control points in Canada to bring it in, just like the other nations in the EU. So I have to get Canada back to have this mean anything. So we need to get Canada back in a nutshell. Which is fine. The AI can't ruin my plans because they're not part of this yet. But I will say that the moment they are part of it, the AI, if they own this, can remove them from it. Just like the European Union. Then it will take me like an extra 2 years to do. So it might be a good idea to hold off on this research a little bit if it's getting close, to stop it until I have Canada. That way the AI can't pull it out of the Union before I can fully merge them. So yeah, tricks are gonna happen here, I guess. Let's keep our influence here while we work to try to. You don't have access to Bean. Don't have access to Bean. I don't have access to Bean. We want to keep our popularity here still, though. But I think I'm gonna assault this asset with her. I will spend some ops to do that.
Going in hot.
What's the up?
I'm really sorry, Bean. Believe me.
Our control.
Believe me, I'm very sorry about what happened. I really want to take it all back. Panic in Barcelona. Great. We'll just spend all of our influence. Oh no, sorry, we gain influence. Oh, this is good. This is good, I like it. Gain influence. Yes, I'll take it. I will take the influence, thank you very much. Where were you before? That should have happened when the coup happened. Then I could have spent it on Canada. Crap. Space tugs. Rocket-powered tugs speed up delivery of HAB modules by 11%.
Policy direction complete.
What is going on here? Okay, it's clearly the text is wrong. Clearly the text is wrong. So the text has to be wrong, right? I mean, again, pass. I don't understand. Help me understand. Everything is pass. It doesn't make sense. The only thing I can think of is that you have to have all control points, like the European Union, or in the European Union, which the text does not say. All it says is that it requires consolidated control of both nations' executive control points, and it requires control of all control points of the merging nation, which this is the nation merging. the requirements different from the EU side compared to the Italy side? No, you only care about the EU side. You don't care about the Italy side. The Italy side doesn't matter. Because from the Italy's perspective, it's going to fail because, again, this check, this right here, is the requirements to bring the European Union into Italy, which is not what I'm doing. And you can't do that because Italy doesn't have a claim on Paris, right? It doesn't have a claim on the European Union. It's the other way around. The European Union has a claim on Italy. So the only thing I can think of is that this text is wrong, and what it really means to say is that I have to have all control points in the European Union as well. But that doesn't make sense because, I repeat, pass, 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 pass. It says pass. I don't want to restart this stream. Nothing's working. Nothing is as it seems. Nothing is acting like it should. Every single part of my understanding is wrong. Unless it's glitched? I can't imagine it's glitched. Why would it be glitched? It's like a video game, right? They don't have bugs. I mean, if I can't merge this, then what the hell was the point of all of it, you know? So we're gonna spend our actions, I guess we're gonna spend our actions trying to get that control point back. You know, I'm gonna have to spend my actions trying to get this point back, I guess. Scally, welcome to the Hat House. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Oh, I appreciate you. We just lost to Humanity First in Canada. Great. So we're losing Canada. We're losing Canada because of a misunderstanding, too. It's like... Pass, 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 pass. And then this thing leaving, like, nothing happened the way it's supposed to happen, right? Why does this leave its union when I do a coup? I have to do a coup in Canada as well and kick myself out. I'm gonna get kicked out anyway. There it goes. I just lost Canada. What is happening right now? I've lost full control of the EU. I've dropped the entire Eurasia and Canada all in this stream. All of that happened today, just now. Every turn has been a blunder. And Bean is still locked up until August. 2 more turns without Bean. This is bullshit. Total bullshit. The fact that this didn't work is so bullshit. Crack this down, 28%.
Going after their people.
At your service.
Agent,
At your service.
purge these guys, please. I know you have very little chance. You'll have more chance if he's successful
Targeting the opposition.
in the crackdown.
Acknowledged.
Let's go
Ready
keep
to
our...
go.
Ready.
Caitlin, can you... I don't have coup d'etat, so... Waiting for you, Bean. Just keep our relationship high in here, I guess.
We'll make our appeal.
We gotta get it back.
Standing by for orders.
Yep, keep our opinion up here too,
Making our case.
I guess.
Where do you need me?
I know, things went so wrong so fast, it's crazy. I never would have imagined today would start with so much blunder. Only because nothing worked, right? Like locking Bean up without realizing that you're gonna lose all of his command and administration, which is gonna take a huge hit to your influence. Not thinking about that, you know, that was the biggest blunder. But the other one was believing this would keep its association with the EU if nobody removes it. Apparently a coup removes that, which makes no sense. Because nobody dictated the
Public
national policy to
sentiment is
remove it.
increasingly with us.
The people will come to our side.
I do want to.
We
I
have
do.
neutralized the key people.
I do want to save Scum. Yes, I do want to save Scum. We're going to cancel these tests because we don't want to have the national people hate us. So. What? So if I cancel the tests, I lose public opinion? How does that work? The new missiles promise greater intercontinental strike capability. Once successfully tested, they will be a potent addition to the European Union's armed forces. So you're telling me that this one has all positives, and this one is a negative. Okay, well, positive then. Yeah, everything is positive then, I guess. Testing missiles is a good thing. Come on, purge him. Purge it. 98%. Give me that back. Frickin' Germany, man. That was locked down. No, that one wasn't protected.
We are in control now.
All right, we're back in control of the EU. Got to recover here, okay? We need a recovery. Desperately need a recovery. Okay, so we need to keep these, but we also need all of them to merge. This is in November, though, so as long as we can keep this till November, we should be fine.
Where to?
Beans still captured.
Orders.
God, that sucks. But we're about to get him back. We'll get him back on the 11th. So before the next turn, we'll have him back. So that will bump this number up and allow me to have more territory. So we should try our best now to get back control of Canada. And this turn, we should... Is there a chance to coup here? Very low chance of a coup. But you know what? Like, I've seen worse odds happen. Worst thing to happen here would be that you get captured. Great, and then I lose your administration too. 12%.
Time for a change.
Dart at the wall. Throw the dart at the wall. Caitlin, I want to control
Ready for
national
my
policy
mission.
in Italy, please. We have all control points of both of these nations.
Time to make our move.
Makes no sense if I
Ready.
can't do this. Chicken, defend
for
the
my
EU.
mission. Making things safe for our people.
Bluesy,
I'm here.
keep our opinion high in Germany so that we can maybe get these back.
We'll make our appeal.
Bean, just
Ready for my
sit
mission.
there and twiddle your thumbs for a while.
Securing our control.
Harry Mitchell, the man himself. What's up, legend? How are you? Can you hover over the symbol beside military or on military in Italy? I remember you getting some useful intel in one of the streams from that. Maybe that can clear some things up. Military in Italy. What am I looking at here? Over the symbol besides military. Oh, the symbol besides military, okay. Nations at peace. What am I looking for? Cooldowns for alliances. Oh, wait. Wait. Do you have to be a member? Or do you have to be No. You are an ally. You are an ally of Germany. Yeah, I don't have to wait to make you an ally. You are already an ally of Germany. And now Spain, too. You're an ally of all of these people, okay? I shouldn't need to do
We're winning their hearts
anything
and
else
minds.
to unify this. Nothing else should be required.
The coup failed.
Yeah, I figured it would.
Policy direction complete.
I don't understand it. It's just nothing works. I don't understand it. Somebody help me out with this. This makes no sense. I'm really frustrated by this. To be honest, this is like the entire plan today was to merge the EU with this, Germany and Spain. It was going to be a cakewalk. You know, it was going to be an absolute cakewalk. And nothing works. It's like the game just says no. It doesn't have a reason to say no. It just says no. What the hell? It's everything checks out for months. It's checked out. Everything is passed. Unification requirements pass, but no unification possibility. Peacefully unify this nation with its parent nation or a federation ally that it has a claim upon. Okay, we'll try to do it from the EU side then. We'll do it from the EU side then. You should be able to do it from this side, but we'll do it from the EU side then. Maybe that's what needs to happen. Maybe you have to do it from the EU side. We'll see. We'll try that, because maybe I'm misunderstanding how it works. No suit for you, yeah. That's basically what I'm being told right now, is no suit for me. So we'll try it from the EU side. See if that does anything.
On my way to the
I mean,
capital.
I feel like that's not how that works, but okay. Yeah, now Canada's not an ally anymore, because Canada. Bean, are you back?
I'm here.
About damn time. Get over here and coup this. 27%.
Time for some new leadership.
Throw that dart at the
Reporting
wall
in.
over and over again and get that back.
Your orders?
Bluesy. Keep Germany. We need to start looking at maybe cracking down just this thing. If they're not going to protect this, then I'm going to try and crack it down.
Applying pressure on
They've had this for a while and they have not
Acknowledged.
cracked it. They have not protected it
Ready.
yet. And then if that happens, we will purge this. Yeah.
Targeting the opposition.
Okay,
Your
we're going to get this
orders.
back. Right, Phantom. I thought I did something for you, but I guess not. There's very low chance for you to do the coup. So we will have you instead keep our mission going in the United
Making
States.
our case.
Somebody is causing bad things to happen in the United States for me. So how's my research in this during all this? Research is like stalled out. We're trying to unify, man. No, it's not research.
We hold no sway in their minds.
I don't know what you're seeing on Reddit, but it's not research.
Crackdown complete.
Crackdown is successful. Okay. So that means we have a 99% chicken,
The groundwork.
98% to grab that.
Boiled.
Coup failed in Canada. We will try again.
Mission complete.
Unification. Italy. Have to do it from the EU side. Have to do it from the EU side. Okay. Well, all right then. Fine. That wins. We win. I guess. Fine.
Now as then.
Now I understand.
Disputes boil down to one group of people gazing upon a new land and calculating who would need to die.
Terrestrial military
so they
science
could
is done. We're going to do now next generation aerospace. Aeronautical engineers explore reusable, suborbital, and single-stage to orbit craft. I wonder how many people who play this game are like, should we tell them? Should we tell them? I'm not going to tell them. All right, we need to get Canada back. That's number one priority right now is getting Canada back. We've already cracked down the European Union, so we've already secured the European Union. So now we need to get Germany brought into it, which is in November. We need to have all the control points of Germany, though, otherwise it won't work. So Chicken's going to get us our third point right now. Unless someone else beats us to it, which would suck.
We are in control now.
Okay, we got it. So then we're going to go crack down this one. We can get Germany by November, and then we can bring Germany in as well. And then we'll have all of that consolidated, right? All the control will be consolidated. That's the whole point. So 18.4, 1804, 1804, 1804. And this costs us nothing extra anymore. So all the extra we were paying for Italy, we don't have to pay it anymore. Next thing we want to do is we want to go in with
Reporting
Caitlin
in.
and set the national policy of Spain
Heading to the
so
capital.
that they are part of the European Union
Ready for
again.
orders.
Ugh. And then wait a year. And then we're gonna need to keep Germany going. So Germany is now completely unprotected. So Chicken,
Acknowledged.
you're going to wait, hold it.
Standing by.
Can't do everything in one turn.
Your orders?
Can I do
Ready
everything in
for
one turn?
orders.
Not if I want to try to get Canada.
Ready.
And I do want to try to get Canada. So keep hitting this. Keep throwing darts at the wall.
Subverting the government. Ready to go.
Chicken, we're going to lock down
Standing by
Germany.
for orders.
Instead of taking this point, we're going to lock down Germany today. Yep.
Securing our interests.
And then after that, we need to work
Ready
on getting
for
the
my
Eurasian
mission.
Union again, which is going to be another coup. So see if we can recover this. We might be able to recover this. Yeah, European Union opinion is the only one that matters.
Tell our story.
And then
Where
Agent
to?
Phantom. Try to throw another dart, but I'd rather just stabilize the US.
We'll turn down the heat.
All right.
Securing our control.
So we're going to lock down Germany now. Freaking EU side. Do it from the EU side.
Maybe you've seen
Son of a
the
bitch.
films. Sadistic drill instructors demanding the impossible of poor, good-hearted
As soon as you
men.
said hold it, music cut out, and it made it feel much more like suspenseful than it was.
It won't be like that here, but by God it will, because even one weak link gets everyone killed.
Okay, they're going for directed energy warfare doctrine, which is a very interesting direction for them. Exodus has decided to go down a military path. This is good. I'm going to dip a little bit into this just so I can get that going towards where we need to go in order to get our our second. Wow. I need to go get a glass of water. Our 6th agent, which will help a lot in this. If I had my 6th agent, that wouldn't have been a problem. All right, new guerrilla warfare game, +2 unrest missions. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot, actually. I really like patrol vessels, but I like that more. Guerrilla warfare is 5,000. All right, you know what? United North America, take a back seat for a second. I want to get to that other one. We're never going to stop having 3 lines on this, but as we add more things, it will also greatly reduce how much we're putting into this. But if I can get the Eurasian Union back, we have so much science, it'll be fine.
We've moved the needle.
Because I also lost a lot of science when I did that.
Things are stabilizing.
And I didn't want to lose the science, but I did.
New regime is in place.
Okay, we now have the only control point in Canada. So let's get the executive back, secure this once more, and then do the thing, okay? We'll secure Canada once again.
Policy direction complete.
All right, what we want to do is federate into the European Union. All right, so now Spain is back in the European Union, which is where they should have been anyway. And now I have to wait for a year, right? Yeah, June 25th. So I have to wait like 8 months. June 25th, I can then bring Spain into the European Union. Okay. We will hold it until then. Germany is November, correct? Germany is November 25th. Which will be right after... Yeah, there's a turn on December 1st. So it'll be, yeah, that's fine. 6 days before the turn. Good. All right. Alliance ends, yada, 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 yada. Caitlin, your new
Standing
job,
by.
should you choose to accept it, is to gain the 99% control of Canada here. That's
Putting
your
our people in place.
thing to do.
Acknowledged.
Go get Canada. We want to let's keep our support here because we're probably going to have to do something to get that back.
I will try to sway the public.
At your service.
Bean, I actually want you to go try it. Eurasian Union coup is 63% chance. We're going to go 86. I'm going to go 89. We can just get it back right now. Do the coup. It's already destabilized. It already doesn't know what it wants. We're going to do a huge,
Get orders?
huge opportunity there to just do a coup there and take it back.
At your service.
Phantom, I'm going to Go assault the facility in Argentina. I'll give you the ops. 93.
Heading to the LZ.
And then chicken. We're gonna do this, guys. We're gonna recover this entire blunder. This super disorganized, very bad day. We're going to do it. We're going to take it right now. We're going to do it. Yeah, we'll just say public campaign over here.
Making our case.
We're gonna get this back. Recovery is happening. Almost back to the starting line. Except we have Italy in. Italy's done. So now it's just Germany and Spain. Keep Eurasian Union.
Justice.
There we go. The coup is done. We didn't get everybody out. The freaking aliens are still in there, but we can get the executive point again. So that's good.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We didn't get everybody out though. It's so weird that they got to stay in because they have almost no influence here. But we'll see what we can do. Our only competition for the executive point now is the servants. So if we can crack that and get this in the same turn, that's going to be what we're up against. Crack this and get this in the same turn. We have a slight negative balance. You can see here at the top, right? It's a little bit red. It's going to become a lot of it red once we get this back. It'll become a lot of it red. We have both in Canada. So what I want Phantom to do is I want Phantom to let's go ahead and crack this. It's a 97 to crack there. That's pretty good. So we'll have you take
Going
that.
after their people.
Caitlin, I want you to take executive
Ready
control
for orders.
of Canada. You're the only one that can. So let's just take the 99, take control of
We'll
Canada
be running
again.
this place in no time.
Bluesy, keep our opinion up.
Making
And
our
then
case.
Chicken is going to be the
Ready
one
to go. Standing
to
by.
purge. We're going to purge this. Once we crack it down, we can purge it. And then once we do that, then nobody else can have this, and then we can go after this next. So we will purge that.
Terminating the opposition. Reporting in.
And then the final turn is Bean's turn. Bean, I don't think there's really anything else we should do. We shouldn't do any coups because we can't afford it. We'll have you investigate the alien activity in Auckland, New Zealand.
Investigating alien site.
All right, good. Patrol vessels are done. So now we can do a monitor and a frigate and a destroyer. These are crafts that are made for longer trips. Okay. So that's what we want. And then guerrilla warfare gives us this, so we can really start hitting that harder. Is there anything else I want? An orbital core. Yeah, I actually want this. I'm gonna get this instead. We'll work on the other one later. Orbital core would be great. I can get more stations or more modules in my stations. I like that better. Let me just take a look at the map really quick, because I haven't seen what's going on around. As soon as they unlocked asteroids, it became impossible to stop them from getting resources, because you can't block all these asteroids. So the aliens have these two now. Protectorate is here. Academy's over there on Hertha. God, there's an awful lot of Exodus on this map. There's so much orange. This symbol is everywhere. Exodus is all over the place. But as long as they don't get extended space survival, I don't believe they can get their victory. What's up, Dinomaster? Good to see you. How are you? Howdy. Keep this locked down. Come on, give me that crackdown. Wait, who's cracking?
Mission in progress.
Phantom's got 89%.
We've neutralized their key people.
Okay, good. That crackdown happens. I
will
don't
report
believe
when my mission is
that it's a
complete.
52 to purge now. 52%'s not
The
exactly
people
the
will
odds I
come
was
to
hoping
our
for.
side.
60. I was hoping there would be higher odds than that.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat.
What the hell?
Superior Judith Howell. The truth. Delisted social media video.
Delisted social media video. The truth. The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Wow. That's pretty good. A regular computer stores information as a series of zeros and ones. No matter the data, it can be a spreadsheet, an image, a video, a game, it all boils down to ones and zeros. Now, in that respect, even our most advanced devices are simply an evolution of the humble pocket calculator, despite being made up of transistors almost as small as an atom. Quantum computing is a profound change from this age-old approach, in that it can store information as both a 0 and a 1 at the same time. While this is a headache-inducing concept on paper, in practice, what it means is that a quantum computer can perform multiple operations simultaneously, whereas even our best supercomputers process calculations one by one. In a single operation, a quantum computer can compute what would require a million calculations in a regular computer. Come on now. This means breathtakingly complex results, measured in milliseconds, shattering the hard barriers imposed by traditional and even photonic computing. Now that our hardware and software engineers have finally lifted quantum computers out of the realm of mere theory and into mass production, into mass production ready reality, we will soon be able to build devices able to deal with the near infinite variables inherent to running off-world colonies and planetary-wide defense systems, generating true artificial intelligence, and even deciphering the aliens' own advanced technology. I'm sure it's mind-blowing in practice too, yeah. We're looking for quantum encryption. This is going to get us the ability to go into covert operations, which will allow the 6th and final counselor to become part of the team. I don't think there's anything I really need besides that. So we're gonna have that be the research, and then I'm gonna let the AI do what it does. You guys have fun with that. I've got my own projects. That's the direction I wanted it to go. I'll jump in when I want something else. Have a good day. We'll just let the AI...
Here's what we found.
We'll let the AI put
We've
their
gained
research into
significant
it.
support.
That's fine with me. Okay, so can I have the purge chicken? Can I have the purge? 60%? Survey says.
Our associates were unable to take control.
He rolled an 83. Repeat the mission. Not that it matters, because we're also going to take this at the same time. So, Caitlin.
Where do you need me?
We got all these. We're now going to take control of the executive point here. No one else can, so we'll do that. We're going to give you 94%. Take it.
Establishing control.
What's
Beam,
the op?
you are going to
Ready
defend
for orders.
Canada to keep it ours. Yep, Canada.
Protecting our interests.
Okay.
Ready for orders.
We've got it back, guys. We somehow I managed to get this back on track. Wow, that was a roller coaster ride, a completely unnecessary roller coaster ride.
At your service.
We will keep the peace in European Union because people are trying to get us out of office.
We must persuade the
And
people.
Phantom, we will have
Ready for my
you
mission.
go ahead and crack down. We don't have to crack down anymore, do we? You know what? Just in case somebody grabs this, right? Just in case another faction grabs this, I want Phantom to crack it down anyway. Although, that won't matter. No, that won't matter because the crackdown action takes place before purge actions. So even if there is someone trying to purge it, their purge attempt would still be after Phantom's crackdown. So that doesn't matter. So we will try the incredibly oh my god, they have all of China. What have I done? I didn't do it. I actually didn't do it. So that wasn't my fault. But now I really want to get another coup in China. Holy shit, they have all of them now instead of only having the executive point. And they have way more influence. This is gonna be Alien Nation. We have got to stop China. This is gonna be the aliens' place of business right here. They're gonna take China. Sabotage facilities. Not sure I can. Looks like pretty low odds. Pretty sure I can't. Cause unrest. That's not happening either. Wow. You know what? Here, let's just purge this just in case chicken fails. All right. We'll have 2 of you do it. You get a refund if I take it back anyway. So we'll go ahead and put some influence into this.
Terminating the opposition.
And make sure we get that. Okay. Okay. So this shouldn't be a problem. Executive control point should be ours. Interests. Unless you're able to take an executive control point while you're cracked down. I don't know that. It doesn't say, I don't think. Let me see. Control, what does it say? May only be targeted by a faction with at least 1 control point in the region. Once a faction has accumulated a sufficient amount of control in multiple regions, additional crackdown and purge missions, blah, 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 increases with more control. Control points represent a key. No, I don't know. They might be able to take it. It doesn't say that they can't in the mouse over anyway.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Disabled by a crackdown mission or owning faction until December 15th, meaning it grants no benefits and is more easily lost to a purge mission. Assigned armies also lose tech level, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't say they can't take it, but hopefully Caitlyn's kicks in before theirs. I don't know if that's how that works. So I'm hoping that it is. So we'll see. Nova liquid rockets available now. Come on. Come on.
Our presence is growing.
Okay, we've taken it. Now hopefully they don't take it in our place.
Our people have taken control.
We have restored control of the Eurasian Union. And then we lost one right away. Unbelievable. The odds of them being able to do this are astronomically low, right? You'd have to have a good amount of support in here to be able to just flat purge one of these, right? You'd have to, because our purge happened and then their purge happened over top of ours. But it's all, you have a better chance to purge when you have more influence, and they have like no influence in this region. This is the second time this has happened. So the odds of this happening, it's possible, yes, but it's very low.
Are still in control.
Oh, I should have stopped that. Yeah, see, look at the odds, right? Chicken tried to do the same thing, right? I did 2 people on the purge point. So the chance of success was 2%. That's with us having half the country's influence. 2% to get this with them over top of it. It's astronomically low.
Wrapping up here.
The chances of that happening are very slim. So they must have gotten a really lucky roll. That's the only way to say it. Only way to describe it. Really lucky roll. So, yep. Okay. Italy is ours. Italy is ours. Germany, just double checking. 25th of November. So after the next turn, we can bring Germany into EU. Yeah, after that. Okay, so I want...
Acknowledged.
I mean... we ain't getting in there, you know? We're not. We're just not getting in there. Wow. It's just so strong. Do you have to approve any message, Bluesy? Huh? Wait, what? I hate how I have to allow messages like every 5 minutes because of what y'all keep saying. Oh, right. Stop saying New China. Stop making military war claims. Right? Yeah.
What's the
Yeah. Because, you know, YouTube's trying to, like, you know, keep the peace and all.
Ready.
Well, Chicken, go ahead and try to crack down again. 83%.
Turning up the heat.
Phantom, we'll go ahead and purge that point. We will do that once it's cracked down.
We're taking power.
Caitlin, you're going to
At your
defend our
service.
interests in the Eurasian Union.
Making things safe for our people.
And then
Where
Bean,
to?
you're going to do whatever defense
Standing
needs
by
to
for
happen
orders.
as long as it needs to happen. Illuminati, December 30th. So I think we just renew this so I don't have to do it later. Yeah, that one's till May. This one's till February. I'm gonna renew this now so I don't have to do it later, and I can focus his attention on trying to get China.
Securing our control.
And then Bluesy will just... I mean, the chances of increasing unrest are... they're zero. The chances are just zero. You're not going to do it. You cannot get into here. So we're gonna try public campaigns. See if we can get some influence in here, but it's a 1 in 5 chance, so
I will
good luck.
try to sway the public.
If anyone can do it, it's you, Bluesy. I believe in you. Give Chicken more command. Give Caitlin more command. Give Bluesy more persuasion. Give Phantom more administration. And then give Phantom joint task force, which gives him extract counselor, protect target. Most importantly, though, it gives him 1 more command and 1 more security while also providing us with ops. Can also do one of these two. Mining bonus is irrelevant to me. Hollow extraction is irrelevant. Yeah, joint task force is fine. Purchase this. All right, good. More command, more ops. Which means once we get that control point, we should, I think if my math is correct here, 0.3 per day being over the cap. Releasing for control points. So we should, if we lose 1.3 per point, and this one costs 12 to run, yeah, we should be still positive. With those upgrades, we should be positive once we take that final Eurasian control point. Okay.
Where to?
So, apparently we failed to do it, didn't I? Oh, I have all the assignments done already. Yeah, go. Just have to hit the button, Charlie.
Securing our control.
All right, good.
Securing our interests.
I thought you had to improve every single message. I was really confused. No, yeah, I definitely don't have to do that. Only the ones that are controversial. YouTube's automated mods pick up things that are potentially controversial, like nuke China, for example. And so then it becomes this message that's just sitting there in limbo and has to be approved, basically. I should probably post a Victoria video today, shouldn't I? Let's post a Victoria video. I'm recorded up to episode 12 already, so I just have to post one a day and see if I can go here. So looks like number 7. Oh, number 7 was a doozy. Number 7 is where I show you and tell you all about how radicals work and how silly line go up they are. Here you go. Ta-da! There. We'll post that today so people can have their Victoria fix. I need a comment for this too. Radicals equal... Radicals caused by political movements. Equals line go up. Pretty much. And then pin message, and I've done my piece, and then I need to heart one. And now we'll go ahead and heart a message, and now I've done my job. Okay. Radicals. Does sound radical. Orbital core is completed. Allows faction to build orbitals. That's what we want. Okay, so next I want solar arrays, but I can't have it. It won't let me have it. Settlement mining complexes. Yikes. That's pretty good, though. If I want, you know, settlement stuff. We can do quantum batteries. Composite armor is really lightweight. I think I want this Freestadt Union, though. It's just going to take forever. Europe Ascendant. European Union gains the claim to the following regions. Istanbul, Ankara. Oh, wow. Lots of different regions more, huh? Maybe, but it's just... I would rather tech... I'd rather get tech. I want tech for ships. Is there any engines I should be getting here? Reusable rockets. National investment points we direct to boost priority are increased by 20%. That's pretty cool. Nanotube armor seems cool. For our military ships, that's probably pretty cool. Global listening network. +1 investigation when our counselors are detecting aliens. That's pretty cheap. It seems like it has a good ongoing effect for me, so we'll go ahead and do that too.
The control is vulnerable now.
Okay, so we're cracked down in the Eurasian Union, which means Phantom has a 94% to take that. There's Research Campus, which I do want to see what that is, because what does that do for me? General Research Center run in cooperation with secondary educational institutions on Earth. Monthly incomes and bonuses. We get more, just more research in general. It's a tier 2 module. I like this. Just research in general has compounding effects. Just keep doing that. So we'll do that. We'll get that we'll get that to be this priority. And then I want to go to one of my stations. Let's say probably Banchao Station. And we want to go to the platform core and upgrade it to an orbital core. We do this in 60 days, and we could just use a little bit of money in boost. We're not using boost for a whole lot right now, so we'll just actually spend the boost to do it. So we'll upgrade that to an orbital core. That should give us more abilities to add more things to the station later. We need solar arrays so that I can replace these solar collectors with solar arrays, which are much more powerful. Actually, let's go into all of our stations to do this, because there's really no reason to do it. I have so much boost. So let's get orbital cores on all of these. I think every single orbital station I have, we'll just do it with all of them. So we'll say... I love that they have... I just love the voiceovers from real space missions. They're awesome. BACKSEAT station is going to have the same thing. And we'll go ahead and do the orbital core there. Okay. And then let's go to our station around Mars and see what that's going to cost me. What's that going to cost me with boost? It's 366 days with boost, or I could do it in, yeah, 60 days with resources. I think we'll do that instead for there. Okay. That was sucky. Let's go back to Earth before we speed up time. That sounds like a good idea.
We hold no sway in their minds.
Oh, that's the public campaign. I was like, how the hell did you fail to take that with 94? Damn you. But no, that's not the right one. It's this one's next. Purge. Can now construct a shipyard. The hell's that? Large ship construction facility able to complete vessels much more quickly. Ah, okay. I'll probably want that, though. In fact, we're going to have tier 2 vessels, so back to Banchao Station. Oh, wait. No, I can't build it yet. I have to research that. Yeah, that's a research project. All right, never mind. Continue doing what you're doing, Phantom.
Our associates are now in charge.
This game seems to be really complex. You got to pay attention to everything at the same time. Grand strategy games, yeah. I think the only reason why I'm taking to Victoria so easily is because the game is really rooted around concepts that I have an education in. So I don't really have to learn the game's core concepts. I just have to learn the UI and how the UI affects those core concepts. I think that's the reason why I was able to get Victoria really quickly. To be honest, it would probably be the same with Anno. I bet Anno should be really easy for me if there wasn't a war element to it with other nations, and there wasn't like a constant war element with other nations, as opposed to Victoria, where it's like you can pretty much avoid it if you want, for the most part, as a great power. That plus you have like the needs of the people and their element to revolt in certain random events and things like that, which kind of caused it. But honestly, I would love to give Anno another chance. I really would. It's just there are other games available, but I probably would have done a lot better on Anno if I was in the right headspace at the time of playing it, and if it wasn't because of like pirates and the wars and, you know, people taking my ships and things like that. Because the war stuff I'm not as good with. I'm okay with war stuff if it's turn-based, because that's strategy. But when you can't pause and it's not turn-based, I'm a lot less good at war stuff. What is an operations center? Come on, I gotta know what all these things are. There's just so many things dangling in front of me. Tier 2 module. Facility staffed around the clock to manage our space assets on this hab. Okay, so it just grants, every module I have here grants me one more mission control. Cool. So I definitely want more stations. I've got a lot of stations. All right. We have now taken control of the Eurasian Union completely again, and we have now Spain, Italy, Germany, right? And we can set national policy now, because it's not the 25th yet. It's not the 25th yet, but it might be the 25th. It might be the 25th when this event kicks in.
Go.
So I'm gonna say do national policy with the European Union.
Time
And
to make our move.
if that ability triggers after the 25th, which I hope it does, then we should be able to bring Germany in, because this should be pass, right? It'll be pass everywhere. Oh, we don't own the control point yet. Can we get it? I don't think we can get it in time. But we might be able to get it. Let's crack this down. 16%, that's pretty low. 1 in 5 chance. Okay.
Targeting their center of power.
Phantom,
Where do you
if
need
that
me?
works.
I'm here.
To be honest, I think I want two attempts at this. We'll go 36% with you.
Turning up the heat.
Being,
I'm here.
then gonna use you
Standing by.
to purge Germany. If it works. If one of the crackdowns are successful, we can purge you here.
Targeting the opposition.
And then Bluesy, you're just
Ready
gonna
for
do
my
what you do
mission.
best. And that's bark at the moon. Or in this case, bark at Germany. No, the European Union. This is starting to get out of hand.
Making our case.
We are really, really hitting that hard. How soon Skunk works? Quite a ways away. I want to increase my science output before I get Skunk Works anyway. It won't matter. It really doesn't matter until I increase my
Public
science output.
sentiment is increasingly with us.
All right. Can one of these perches work? Ooh, our mass media point in Spain just got cracked down. Diana Super Heavy Rocket. The Diana Super Heavy Rocket. I'm confused. Alphabetical order, Diana. Okay. Sure, I just have like a minimal number of things on my list. I get it. I have so many things I want to do. I hate how many things I have to do. Oh, it worked. Crit success. Good. Stop. Pause. This is cracked now. The purge is a 99% chance to succeed. Chicken, abort mission.
Mission is a no-go.
The purge is 99% to succeed now. And now we need
Mission
to protect
complete.
this. Federation. It is the 25th. It is the 25th, but because it is the 25th now, and the purge doesn't happen until after this, we have to wait one more turn to bring Germany in. So we will cancel, get our refund, and we will do it again.
Cleaning things up.
Because the purge doesn't happen until the very end of the turn. Sadly, that's the way it goes.
We're in control here.
We now have all control points of Germany. So next turn, we can go ahead and do it. Yeah, we don't need to protect this. Next turn, we can do this. So Caitlin's going to do the same thing again.
Ready for orders.
Chicken, I want you... I wanted to preemptively schedule a crackdown on this, but it's not going to work. It won't let me do it. So we're just going to have to do as best we can on that later on. Can we increase unrest? Look at how dominating these guys are. They really want China. I've got to do something about this.
Investigating target. Ready to go.
Figure out who they are, please.
Standing by for orders.
What other region do they own? They have control in Egypt. Pakistan. If I overthrow India, then the servants might just get it. There is just no chance of getting in here. We've got to do public campaigns. It's the only way. I just throw a ton of money at it, but 6% odds. I mean, I'm just going to waste my money. What's good about China in this game? China can be one of the most powerful countries in the world if you play it right in the beginning. Like, China can be a better catch than the United States. But in this game right now, China is attractive because the servants want it, because it's the only major nation that the servants can get a hold of. Every other nation is pretty locked down, and so the servants' job is to gather control of a really powerful nation and then make that the alien nation. And then they just spawn military like crazy, and then you have to fight it. So we need to prevent them from doing that, which is a difficult thing to do.
Ready.
There's no way I can do a coup here, so I mean, unrest, there's subversion here. I mean, if we can somehow get more unrest, then maybe, but not really, you know? Build army, build navy, that's what they're up against right now. They're just building armies. They're really gonna go for that. In 55 days, they'll have consolidated control here.
Where to?
There's just no chance to get this. You'd have to just, yeah, like basically throw darts at a wall and hope you get a stick. But if I do this with 64 ops on a 2%, it's significantly more likely that he crit fails and gets captured. And even then, if my maximum money flow is still 8%. So maybe if we can get into their counselors,
We'll see what they're up to. Where do you need me?
maybe we can figure out who their counselors are.
Investigating target.
Maybe if we take out their
Ready for
counselors,
orders.
we can remove the people that are allowing this influence to continue to rise. Maybe we'll have a shot if they're not protecting it very well. We're gonna public campaign in Spain because that's
We'll make our appeal.
definitely not popular there anymore. Gotta figure out who's trying to get
The
Spain.
damage from a bullet is not caused by the projectile itself. It is caused by the energy of the impact. Energy weapons just cut out the middleman. Commander Fiona Iowade, Technical Weapons Briefing.
Fiona Iowade. Love it. Just love the accent. They're going for infrared combat lasers now. Okay. Yeah, I'm alright with that. Just gotta keep working on this so that I can get other research projects banged out. I barely have a positive balance with this. We have a 0.69 positive balance right now. That sucks. If Caitlin has one more successful mission, she will be able to get more administration. Be back up to 25.
Person of interest to surveil.
So they're with the Protectorate, don't care.
Person of interest surveilled.
They're with Exodus, do care. Okay, we'll have to figure out who that
We
is.
found nothing to note.
That's gotta be... I mean, that's gotta be theirs. The one that's
We're
in their
winning
territory.
Their hearts and minds.
The one that's just sitting in their territory. It's gotta be theirs. There's actually 2 of them here, so it's probably them. This is too... They're so strong. It's time. It's time. It's gotta be. We gotta do this. I'm sorry, but we have to do this. Relations, rivals. Make sure that China is a rival. We have to. I need to nuke their assets. I'm going to plant a nuke in whatever region is better for them. There's a military unit here and some mission control. So we're gonna not nuke that region. China's got to get we got to create lots of unrest and chaos in that region, and we're just gonna do it. We're gonna take our army. If I take my army around to try to invade, that could work too. Can I deploy my army to this? Wait, I can't. Why? Can't move that far or what? Oh, I can only move one region at a time for 14 days. Yikes, that's gonna take forever. One region at a time, I guess. Okay. Deploy army to Kazan, I guess. Yep. We're gonna take our army around. Probably not the best idea to concentrate my entire army on one region, but I need them to move.
Direction complete.
Policy for the European Union. Unification of Germany complete. There we go. Completed. Now instead of having a 0.69 balance, we have a 111 plus balance. Germany is now officially part of the European Union. And Spain just took that one. So now we, no, sorry, Protectorate just took Spain. So Spain is able to be brought in on June 25th of next year. So we'll have to wait on that and then get that going. Okay, good. Can you make battleships? Yes, I do plan to make ships. I haven't actually looked at it yet because I've unlocked a couple of things. So let me just take a look and see what I can do. The main ship I wanted to make was just a transport ship so that I could get Phantom to go out to Mars and mess up all their mining bases. And I still like that idea. But I wanted to get the Monitor before I did that, which has a lot of these really wonderful hull hardpoints. There's 4 hardpoints on a Monitor, which make it probably the best ship to do early game when it comes time to defending things because of all those hardpoints. The Corvette has just a nose hardpoint. The Escort has got 2 at the front here. And then the gunship is just 1 in the front. The Destroyer's got 2, but they're on the sides like this. And then they also got 2 nose hardpoints here. So just a little bit different of a build. But the Monitor is a really nice ship if you're going after the alien vessels that are in orbit of Earth. Which I can do with this. So I need better missiles though. And these are just crate missile bay missiles. So the only way I'm going to get away with this, the only way I'm going to get away with this being my missile set for this vessel is if I just bring like 3 vessels. I'm going to need a lot of missiles to do this. So we need better missiles. What I'm hoping is that this research, no, it's not that one. It's the one that I already finished. Thought there was like a better... Wasn't there a better missile that was just unlocked? Could have swore there was a better missile that was unlocked, but I don't see it. So either I'm wrong or I just don't have it in my list yet because I didn't contribute any research to it. If you don't commit global research to things, then you don't get to have those things open very fast. So on that note, I probably should push a whole bunch into this just so that I have some in the event that like covert operations opens up. I want to have, you know, covert operations quickly, and quantum encryption will enable covert operations. So I'm gonna maybe do that for a second.
You're jerking my chains, right? There's no way in hell that I'm spending millions on sending a rocket into space if we just let half of it sink to the bottom of the ocean. Chairman Soren van Wyk comments to SABC News.
Next generation aerospace is completed. They're starting arrival economics. I need to stop them. I don't know where they're going, but they're going to get closer to things that I don't want them to have. For too long, our efforts to venture beyond Earth have been inherently wasteful affairs. Every rocket jettisons multiple stages, each of which contains its own engines, propellant, and other equipment, during its passage into space. This is obscenely expensive and also a source of increasingly problematic orbital debris fields. If we are to launch more spacecraft more often, using them as we use airplanes, we must develop reusable vessels. I'm not wearing my SpaceX shirt today. While partially reusable vessels have flown in the past, new refinements in parachutes and airbags now allow the recovery of every stage. Because even this remains highly inefficient, our engineers have prototyped a far superior alternative, a single stage to orbit, or SSTO craft, which expend no major hardware during their flight. This has been achieved partially by advances in materials and construction techniques, which enable the craft to survive hypersonic flight and multiple orbital re-entries, and partly by improving mass ratios sufficiently to carry both copious amounts of propellant and a crew or cargo payload all the way to orbit, without any need to separate. With this achieved, we can begin to think about reaching space as an almost everyday pursuit. And this will give me hybrid air-breathing rockets, scramjets, aerospike engines, etc. Let me visit the tech tree really quick and make sure this is not the thing that I think it is. Where is it? Okay, it's not. It's not going to Ringhabs. Ringhabs was Arrival Law. Okay. Ringhabs was Arrival Law. And so that's the one I don't want them to have right now. Need to keep that off. Also, Arrival Psychology. Probably keep that off as well, because I don't want them to have extended space survival. So Arrival Economies is fine. Just don't do Arrival Law or Psychology. All right. Turn complete. We have a surplus in... I mean, I don't know how we pulled that shit off, but we did. We have a surplus in... yeah. Surplus in influence. We now have all the nations into the European Union we wanted. We're on the road or on track to get Spain in the same way. We just need to crack down on the one in Spain to solidify our dominance here, which I believe, if we can do this by just throwing darts at the wall,
Applying pressure on their people.
you can try this one
Standing
too.
by for orders.
I'm here.
34%.
Targeting their center of power.
And then Bean,
Acknowledged.
we'll have you go
Ready
in
for orders.
and purge this on the same turn. I don't know what that sound is. Like, it's every time I zoom in, it's like I'm right next to a military convoy passing by or something. We're going to try to purge this once it's cracked down.
Removing our enemies.
And
For my mission.
Caitlin,
Orders?
What's the op?
double checking the United States. Very solid. Okay, good. Go back to you.
I
Get
will
that
try
in
to
our
sway the public.
get that in our
Standing
control
by for
firmly.
orders. I will tell our story.
And then we're not locking down that control point, which is a little bit weird, but honestly, I don't care as much as I thought I did. As long as I control the army, I'm all right with it. China's the rival, and they are moving their ships across the sea, presumably to attack South Korea. Yeah. They're attacking South Korea. You also have Peru, Bolivia, Egypt, Pakistan, Panama, really? And Namibia as your ally. So what I'm trying to do with my army is move them, right? And I want to move them over here so that I can begin to just invade China. And I plan to move them in and invade right after my nuke strikes this area to destroy this army. And then my armies can just walk all over theirs, and I can try to take theirs on a ground assault instead of flinging nukes everywhere. However, flinging nukes at least 3 times would allow me to fully deplete China of its nukes. And so the problem with this, though, is that they will also fling nukes at me, and the Eurasian Union's economy will be decimated, which may not be that big of a deal as long as it's not me holding the reins on it later. But I would prefer that someone else grab China. I would prefer that it not be completely destroyed. I just don't want it to be in the aliens' control. So I'm kind of like thinking, you know, I could do something about that. We'll see.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
The people will come to our side.
All right, those are crit successes. So the crackdowns have
Mission in progress.
really little chance of success
I will
now.
report when my
What?
mission is complete.
Oh, come on. For real?
I will report when my mission is complete.
Prepping for mission.
2%?
Mission cancelled.
Laying the groundwork.
The hell?
Prepping for mission.
Board it. Give me that influence back. I'm not going to spend 64 influence for a 2% chance to have that work. I don't know how that works like that, but you can have it. It has to do with probably public sentiment too. That's got to be something as well. So we have to get rid of it because we can't merge it in June. We can't merge it unless we have all 3 control points. So now we do what our people do best.
Making our case.
Propaganda.
Ready.
Ready.
Your orders? Reporting in.
Standing by.
We must persuade the people.
Propaganda. This is what we do. Or the activity in Indonesia. We can go investigate that instead with you.
We'll recon the site.
Got enough people doing that. Massive amounts of propaganda. That's what we do best. We're starting to lose that half control on the European Union. The United States is about as locked down as China is.
We've moved the needle.
Yeah, we did. We moved it a lot.
Sentiment is
2 crit successes in a row. Super sweet. All right, so like basically everybody else is making ships in space except me.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Because I'm waiting to spend my resources on a massive army that is more advanced than the introductory stuff. Let's go to the HAB module really quick here. Wow. Go to every HAB module, apparently. I guess we'll just start with Mordo Station since we can. So now this station can have a lot more modules. And I would like to use the more like the tier 2 stuff that I haven't yet unlocked. So I guess it's not yet ready for that. But in low Earth orbit, I can use some of these other labs. So why don't we go to Leif Erikson Station as a start. And in Leif Erikson Station, we can have another solar collector pushed onto this side, I guess. Then we can have another xenealogy lab, followed by another xenealogy lab, followed by another xenealogy lab. And then we'll also put another solar collector here. Then I think I want an energy lab to help me with energy-based research. So this is going to take 8 power, which means I'll need more solar. So we'll say that this is our massive solar collector over here for now. And then we can always replace these later on with the tier 2 variants of the module. But now we have a much bigger station here. And I'm thinking probably social science lab could be there too. This is 3 power. So we'll have enough with that, and I don't think we have enough for one more module. No, we do not. So we'll have to get the regular solar collectors before we can do that. But now our stations can be much bigger. Because that module in the center is much bigger. We can go over to... I love how our stations have Chinese names despite China being the enemy. We're going to change this. We're going to change this. So the name of this station is going to be... somebody give me a name. I'm gonna name it. You know what? I'm going to take a quick water break. Just a really fast one. So let me just get... I'll just go ahead and just real quick water break. Go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Come on back. Give me like 3 minutes. And then give me comments on names of stations so that I can change all the stations' names so that we don't have names that are, you know, kind of themed after the enemy. I'm not sure why all my stations have Chinese names by default, but we're going to fix that. So give me station names. I'll be right back. Okay. Whew. Sorry about that break. Happens. Now I can have hydration. Platform 4 3/4. Okay, this one's 4 3/4. We're gonna incorporate all those names. Platform. Platform 4 3/4. It does let me do that. I wasn't sure if it was gonna let me do the slash, but it does. Great, so we'll take a solar collector on this side. And here. And we want a... Let's go with an energy lab here again. Yeah, on the side here. Let's do another energy lab. Then we'll do the space science lab over here. We'll add another solar collector over there. And let's do a military science lab. We're gonna need weapons eventually. And how about we... Yeah, social sciences lab there too. So again, station's getting very big. They're not tier 2 modules yet, but they're getting very big and we can replace them. We're basically just using boost, which we have no real use for at the moment, so they're kind of free upgrades. We can replace them later for free, basically.
Here's what we found.
Alien investigation is complete. Okay. Okay, so we had made a huge dent in Spain. Our efforts of propaganda were very successful. Frickin' China, man. China is gonna be tough. Army, let's mobilize you to here. This army, we're gonna mobilize you. Move this and all of your factions eligible armies from here to an adjacent region. I like that. Yep. All in one big action. Go. It's a shame we... Oh, you know what? It's a shame we don't have Kazakhstan anymore. We could have just went right through Kazakhstan instead. That would have been great. I wish I owned this. But it's not as useful to me anymore, so I don't care. It's not worth the... not worth the effort anymore, but... Alright, we're moving my armies around. I want to see about a ground assault on China instead of using nukes. Unless they use nukes, in which case I will absolutely return fire, but I'd rather not do that. So, yeah. Alright, so... Same thing here. We want to purge this. Well, hang on. Let's make sure the crackdowns have chances.
I'm here.
We'll say... Actually, Phantom has a good crackdown, so...
Ready for orders.
Alright, 23%. It's not great, but it's better than it was, so we'll give it a shot. Chicken, we'll do the same thing with you. No. Bean?
At your service.
You have even less of a chance. I don't like that. Okay, never mind. We have a 10% chance to kick these guys out of Pakistan. We could just do that just to mess with them.
Time for a change. Acknowledged.
Just to keep the aliens weaker, you know? Eurasian Union is getting hammered by propaganda right now. Holy shit.
Securing our interests.
Defend our interests there, and then, like... Yeah, everybody else is going to have to try something different here. So nobody's purging yet. So, assuming that's successful, we're going to try to purge that.
Removing our enemies.
And Bluesy, you need to... Propaganda needs to happen over here. They are going after the European Union hard. Protectorate means business.
Protecting our interests.
Protectorate is not screwing around, man. Oh, their military is going back to shore. Fusion reactor array, okay.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Remember to move your armies. That's the first thing I did. Of course, this one stopped already, so... Because it happens in 7.2 days instead of 14 days.
The coup failed.
I didn't think it would succeed,
We
but
lost their trail.
just wanted to try. So Crackdown failed, which means that the Purge is likely going to fail too. So Chicken will just abort mission.
Mission abort.
Protectorate is doing work, man. Look at these guys. Shit. I have to play defense some more. Look at this. They failed a purge mission in the European Union. Yeah, no shit. They're trying to. They're trying too hard here. But I locked that down this turn, so they couldn't purge it easy. I'm gonna have to go back and do propaganda in my own territory. I gotta play defense.
We must persuade the people.
Ready for
Phantom,
orders.
same thing.
What's the ob? I will try to sway the public.
Dean, I'm gonna have
Your
you.
orders?
You can't assault alien bases
Acknowledged.
anymore. Okay, propaganda machine it is then.
We must persuade the people.
At your service.
We'll have Caitlin go and assault the base in Mumbai. We'll give her a bunch of ops. Make sure she doesn't, I mean, not that big of a change, to be honest.
Heading to the LZ.
93.
Where to?
Yeah, let's just, gotta keep the EU under our control. They are hitting it hard. Somebody is in here messing with it. And I can't see who it is, which is kind of sucky. Where is my army? Are they done moving? Yeah, they're done moving now. So we'll move you forward. And then we'll move you and the one underneath you. Move you forward. No, here as well. There you go. And then you are moving to this region. Thank you. I should probably stop moving them for a little while. Just so... Oh, this is mine too. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. I have this army too, so I can get these guys in. So when the army's coming in from this side, I do have a way to approach from this side. Because this little part here is part of Eurasian Union, and I do have an army here. First Guards Tank Army. Okay, so that's the plan. We approach from here, we make land here, we get into China, and then we also approach from this side, and we wreck with them. When they're all focusing on this side, we could just go in here and take the whole place down, kind of, you know? And then if anything goes wrong and our armies are decimated, we just, you know, nuke what's left. I mean, yeah. I mean, that's all they're doing. China, that's all they're focused on right now. Raise army, build navy. That's like military, everything. It's alien nation, man. They're trying that out, so gotta stop them.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
And you know what? Maybe if this thing ever finishes, we did allocate some resources to this. Honestly, might even catch up to them and take it, but I just want to make sure we have some resources into this so that we can get the agent faster.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Yes, it is.
People will come to our side.
Caitlin, 93% unguarded. 93%.
Score one for the good guys.
Just score one for the good guys. That's right. All right, they've arrived in Kazakhstan region. So we're gonna keep these going. Keep going. Everyone keep going. You keep going that way. I like how they actually move. Look at this. They actually... Maybe they don't actually move. Maybe it's just these things moving and it looked like they were moving. Now it doesn't look like they move. I thought they were moving. Okay, research completed. Research campus. Tier 2 module, 100 crew, 1,000 tons. Monthly support cost adds 100 research. So that's done. And I can now build those. And I plan to build those around the lunar station and around Mars station and all those other things. So we will try... Plasma wave drive? Not very strong. I need a drive that's really good. Maybe the Dumbo drives. Let's go Dumbo drives. I need more KPS on my drives to get where I want to go. I could maybe just get a little fleet in orbit. Like look at the hand, right? They've got 4 fleets here in orbit right now. So I could get additional fleets. And I think I really need to get to this station. Agent Phantom, I'd like you to go to orbit to the Protectorate station.
We'll go for orbit.
I never bothered to think about sabotaging the orbital stations the aliens have. I don't know why I never thought of that. But
ready for orders.
I just figured the mining bases was a better target. Which it probably was at the time, but now it doesn't matter. Asteroids are unlocked, it doesn't matter. They're gonna be doing that anyway. Do we need to protect anything? Yeah, Spain's unprotected now, which kind of defeats the point.
Making things safe for our people.
Anything else to protect? Eurasian Union is unguarded on that one station, but that's not new. Canada, pretty locked down. Almost want to renew this. September, though. November, December, July. Okay, we got time for that one. Yeah.
I will tell our story.
Bean, see if we can crack this. Still no, really? Okay, we'll get our case heard here then.
I will try to sway the public.
Securing our interests.
Oh. This is way harder than I thought it would be. I thought this was going to be a lot easier. I was like, yeah, no problem. We'll just take control of that stuff.
We've moved the needle.
Crit success. I like it. I like it very much. China's fighting here. Not China, but the aliens in Pakistan. They're fighting over here. I think they're trying to take this territory too. Well, yeah, we're gonna pincer attack this. I'm pretty pumped actually.
The people will come to our side.
We hold no sway.
Oh, come on. 93, man.
Arrived at my destination.
You even lift? I feel like I want to concentrate my enemy or my army. I want the solar array. I need the Dumbo drive too, so I'm gonna hold off on that now, I guess, but I wanted that a lot. I just need this done, right? Let's just get this done. Get this done, 100% right now, get it done. I think I want to consolidate this army and get it all in one region. And then attack as a giant group. Probably better. Let's put all armies here for now. And then we're just going to hold off on these two. We'll combine these two together. And then these two will combine... Come on now. Give me my camera back. We'll combine these two. So there's 3 then. I guess. So these 3. And then we'll move that to combine these 4. And then we'll move in here. Because we don't need to be here. We can come in from this side. I'm not even entirely sure. Can we Can we approach from here? No. So we can come into here. So we're gonna let all of this sort of merge in and then we'll go in. Although it will take them time to get their armies in place, so maybe getting started on this isn't such a bad idea. What? I have to declare war on you, don't I? Yeah, I have to actually declare war before I can move in. That's fine. That's fine. We'll you know what? Whatever. We'll get 2 armies in here. It's fine. We'll get these 2 together, then we'll declare war, go in, wreck their faces as much as possible. If they decide to shoot nukes, then we will do the same, and we will pulverize their critical infrastructure, targeting the regions where their soldiers are. And then once all their soldiers are dead, our army will just go in and do their thing. Because our army is going to be on their soil already, so they're not going to nuke themselves. And if they do, then the joke's on them. It keeps their very limited nukes off of our soil. I'm all right with that. Okay. We're very protected. Still have to crack this down. There are 3 agents here. 3. Wow.
Tracking target.
Who
Ready for
are
my
you?
mission. Ready for my mission.
Phantom is on the alien base, which is being expanded into a larger base by their core. He's just chilling here. So there's a construction module here, which is and a space dock, so they can construct ships. Okay. Fair enough. It's fair. No, I got it. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, sure. Definitely. Definitely like the space dock. It's great. It's a good module you got there. It would be a shame if something happened to it.
Reporting in.
Protectorate likes to play dirty here, you know? I think I can play dirty as well.
Subverting the government.
Standing by.
I can play dirty. They're getting more influence because they got this neighboring nation, so I'm just gonna, you know, take the neighboring nation.
I will tell our story.
Where do you need me?
Yeah, let's figure out who these guys are.
Investigating target.
And then they leave as soon as I go to investigate them. Cruiser, battle cruisers, and battleships are now a target available anyway, so cool. If I wanted land-based combat, I would do that, but I'm more interested in space combat.
Person of interest, surveyor.
I just don't need an army yet, because while my enemies are spending their limited resources on level 1 ships, I'm going to have much more superior ships before that happens. Oh, the aliens just went down here. It just landed here. I have to get that.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
Dude, rolling 99, not cool, bro.
Hab section destroyed.
Aww.
Culture?
Your space dock was
Culture is nothing
destroyed.
more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
That's perfect. That sums up corporate America right there. Like, really just, and like the cult mentality around certain company brands, right? Like, you can be such a huge fan of a company that company becomes part of your identity. Like you know, like you could have a lot of Apple products and it becomes part of your identity, or you really like Tesla, or you know, like whatever. Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Wow. As socially interactive creatures, Humans have always relied on systems of exchange for goods and services. These systems have often found themselves affected by sweeping societal changes, such as new alliances, advancements in technology, and looming conflict. But the confirmed existence of an extraterrestrial race may perhaps be the single most seminal of these moments. As speculation abounds regarding their intention, and we contend with the possibility that we are no longer an apex predator, the potential for riches or ruin has never been greater. Today's banking and investment systems were not designed to cope with such a sweeping change in Earth's place in the universe, both in terms of domestic adjustment to the alien arrival and in terms of humanity's likely future amongst the stars. We must task our best economists with calming the startled markets, and good luck with that, funding new ways of living, and ultimately laying the groundwork for deep space society and commerce. Now they're going towards kinetics warfare doctrine, which is fine with me. It's like, you're gonna rely on economists to quell the situation, really? This is not one of the no-goes. One of the no-goes? No, this wasn't one of the no-goes. No, we don't want them to have a rival psychology and a rival law. Those two things we don't want. Because they lead to extended space survival, and you know, that's obviously a condition for, unfortunately, the same conditions that will allow us to investigate the space tourism industry, which is what I wanted to do for influence and just to do it because I think it sounds fun. But unfortunately, those same technologies that help me with space tourism will also help Exodus leave. So kind of saying the hell with that and not doing it. We're very close to having united North America. Oh my God, it's taking forever. Such a long time. Let's go to our stations around the moon and see about getting a research center here in this station. So we have our orbital core. Now let's do more things. And we could get a research campus, which gives us, let's see, monthly income and bonuses. So 100 extra monthly research, right? It will cost 153 boost to do this over 124 days. We're on the moon, but we get, and it costs 30 power. So what I'd like to do with this is I'm gonna grab it, bring it here. Then we're gonna go with solar collectors here and here. That should allow this to function. And then I'm gonna do it again. Here and here. With then having solar collectors be here, 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 and here. Now we're gonna upgrade those to solar arrays later, but this gives me plus 300 research, and it gives me a reason to use all that boost that I have because I got tons of it, so I just want to use it and be done with it. Now over in the station around Mars, right here, McMurdo Station, which has a new name. We're gonna say this one is, actually that one's gonna be Umbrella Labs. Let's go back because that's a lot of labs. So go back over to BACKSEAT Station. And we'll change this to Umbrella Labs. All right, there's Umbrella Labs. And then we have Aurora Station. We could say Aurora Station is, I think, Banchao, which is our main building station. We'll have that be Aurora. That sounds fine. So this will be Aurora Station. Now this is going to be our primary place where we build ships and stuff, so I'm not entirely sure I want to add a whole lot of stuff to this, but if there's any modules that help with construction, like a construction module, then we'll want to add that. But unfortunately, we don't have that. The aliens do, we do not.
Cleaning things up.
Okay, so we destroyed their...
The old regime remains in power.
I sped up time again with this in focus, and that was stupid. Didn't roll very well on the coup d'etat, unfortunately, but we destroyed their construction module. That's great. We want to also, sorry, the space dock. We now want to destroy their construction module, and then we'll take out their solar collectors as well. Over here too. This isn't a bigger station. Yeah, this isn't a bigger station. It's just platform core itself has these solar arrays, I guess. To power the core, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so back to Earth. And we have fighting going on, lots of wars happening. China's moving in, doing its thing. It's taking over Iran. So that's one way to conquer China territory. We'll just take their territories by conquering it that way. That's what we'll do. We'll take China territory by force. Military force. Who needs counselors when you have an army? Small bunkers, big bunkers, fun bunkers, scary bunkers. We got all the bunkers here at Bunker Joe. God. This construction module. Let's kill that. 90%. Let's make sure we kill that too. Phantom's gonna do a lot of sabotage work. Get back to our roots of doing sabotage.
Ready for my mission.
Although, to be fair, public campaign is also our MO.
I will tell our story.
It's also very good.
Ready to go.
Public campaign in European Union, please.
Making our case.
Chicken Man,
Where do you need me?
I need you to crack this down and stop twiddling your thumbs. Get this. 15%. It's ridiculous. God. So strong. Bean.
Ready to go.
Get that coup, buddy. Come on, 52%.
I will bring down the government. I'm here.
Please do. And then we will try... no, I think we need to keep public campaigns going. They are really hitting us hard.
To sway the public.
Yeah, we still have United States lockdown. Solid. Nobody has any influence here at all, so that's great. We could actually just try to fill the whole thing, and then nobody has a chance in hell. Eurasian Union still on one place unprotected, and they don't seem to care. So move this army to merge with this army, and then we will declare war and go into their territory. So if they want to nuke us, they can eat my shorts. Eat their own shorts. So we have Aurora Station, Umbrella Labs, Leif Erikson Station, which I kind of like the name of already, so I kind of don't want to change that one. Platform 4 and 3/4. And then there's McMurdo Station. And McMurdo Station will now change to... I would name the station something simple and humble, like Gran Icever Station. Uh-huh. Elongate. Wow. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata, really. I already see the problem is I already did one of your stations, J-Druck. I gotta name it after somebody else's now. You had a lot of names there, and that's good though. I like it. It's good. Very, very good stuff. Normandy Station. I like Normandy Station. Normandy could work. That's pretty good. Can run that. Yeah, Normandy Station. Normandy Station will be on Mars, and that is going to have 2 more fission piles. No, let's not do that. Let's build this. I already spent the boost, so I don't know. Do I have to spend the boost? I think I already spent the boost. It's going to take 200 days to make that, but it's okay. We're going to do this one with resources. We'll do the research campus. in place of... What are these? This is a fission pile, and so is this. So there is now... All there is a xenology lab here. Just fine. We'll do the research lab campus on this side here. No, I want this built... I want to change the construction module method of this. Can I do that? Doesn't look like it'll let me do that. Okay, so we'll just have another fission pile on this side here and here. And then by the time this is done, I'll have another research lab here, which we'll let it happen for 352 days. We'll let that build long so that all of this can happen. So the total power output of the station now is this space dock here, which is that how I want that space dock to be? Well, the space dock, yeah, they can dock right here. Right? That's the... No, the... I mean the station. The station. Yeah, so the space dock is on... I mean, there's a lot of docks here. Yeah, there's a lot of docks here. This is the space dock right here. And then it extends out to have these two things. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm all right with that. We have those sectors there. So the total output of power is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 energy. So that's 60 power. We're going to be consuming 60 with just the research campuses.
No change is what you're saying. No change. That's down track. I know it, Raj.
So we need to get an extra 15. Extra 15 power. So 2 more of these. Alright, good. So that'll take care of that. Did it again. That'll take care of that station. And we should have an extra like 600 research for this, which is a lot. And then the final one, I guess, will be Leif Erikson Station. That's doing all the xenology labs and stuff, which is helping us detect the aliens. If there's enough power here, and I'm not sure there is, but let's see. So this is consuming 8. What's the total power output here? So we're currently... I hate that you can't just see that. You have to go piece by piece with it to see it. Normally you could see it here, but since they're not built... Well, no, you can't see it here. Yeah, 4. So 8. Brain fart. 13. 16. 21. 26. 31. 36. We're currently consuming 36 power. And so we are generating 10, 20, 30, 40, which is why this says there's 4 remaining. Okay. But with 4 remaining, we can't really do much left in the station. But if I do a social science lab here, it only consumes 3 power. So until we get... Yeah. Until we get better solar arrays built, I'm going to put a social sciences lab here instead. And then we'll have 1 power remaining on that. So that works for me. Okay, armies are moving. New project available. Scramjets. Not as interesting as it sounds.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Sipping the creative juice. Yeah, what's up, Trogdor? How you doing, man? Steal tech from them? Yeah, we could. We could. But I still have to research it. I don't just get it. All stealing technology does is puts it in this list. You still have to research it, which I think is kind of silly. Unless they've changed that. It's been a long time since I've stolen stuff, but I'm pretty sure that's how that works. So like you steal the idea, the concept, and then you have to research how to do it yourself. I might be wrong on that, so we'll see.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Target destroyed.
Hab is destroyed. So aliens base
We're
is...
winning their hearts and minds.
The aliens base is basically useless now. Now, the big question I have is if the coup hits Portugal, we'll gain control. Now, I want you to see something. We are currently part of the European Union. It says it right there. So, if the coup is successful...
The government is in better hands now.
It's gone. Does that make sense to anyone else? Like, why would you leave the European Union because there's a coup? I don't know. Doesn't make sense to me. But here we are. Portugal's left out. So now we need to get this executive point and get them started on joining the European Union as well. But we still have a 98 surplus, so that's pretty good. So we're kicking them out. And by kicking them out, they should have a lot less ability to keep this territory because they don't have any adjacent territory anymore. So now we should be able to get these guys out of here a lot easier. Hopefully. All right, all of our armies are there and ready to rock. So I think it's time to declare war on China. So we're gonna go in and declare war on China. Relations. No, we have to set national policy for that. So that's next turn. All right. So the first thing I think we're gonna do here is gonna have Caitlin go in and take control of that point to lock it down.
Establishing our presence.
Dean,
ready to go.
You're going to crack down on this. Really, 5% is just so astronomically low. Agent Phantom's gonna transfer. Or I suppose you could just sabotage their solar collectors. They have 2 stations though, so I'm kind of thinking like I want their 2 stations to be unproductive. And see, this one here, I want that one gone. There's a lot of stuff going on in this station. See that? There's an awful lot of stuff to sabotage here. So I think I want you to transfer to this one because this station's got a lot of stuff going on in it. And boy, oh boy, do I just feel like that's like a candy store for you, dude. So much stuff. Coup for, legal seizure of power or removal of a government and its powers by a political faction, politician. Correct, yeah, but the thing is, if I am the European Union, and I'm the one that causes the coup and putting myself in power, why in the hell am I leaving the European Union? I mean, if there's someone in government that's gonna leave the European Union, put forth that paperwork and all that stuff, then okay, but I'm the one that did the coup and I'm the one in power. Why am I leaving my union? I have the European Union. I just don't like how that works. If you're going to put in place a government under structures for yourself, you should be, supporting the structures for yourself. I just feel like that's appropriate, but that's just me. Whatever, it's fine. We'll make do with it.
Where do you need me?
It just means, like, if I took this point, right, like I had, the moment I take this point, they were going to leave it anyway, right? They're going to leave the European Union anyway before I can take the executive. So it's not like I did it a wrong way anyway. In fact, this just does make it faster, but it's still
ready for my mission.
It sucks the way that works. I don't like the way it works. You should have a better chance to break this down now, but for some reason you just don't. So it looks like we just need more public support there. Let's get a huge dent in public support for the European Union for a second. Just make this a lot easier or a lot harder for them.
What's the up?
Acknowledged.
Bluesy's gonna do the same thing.
Making our case.
And then, actually, somebody.
At your service.
I was gonna do it with Phantom, but he's transferring to a station, which is
reporting in.
Much better. You're taking the executive control point, right? You have to be. There's no other patrol boat for you to take. So yeah. Okay, go. We'll do the war thing next time, I guess. It says we're already at war. Doesn't it already say we're at war? Certainly this means I can just, you know, march my army into their territory. Why the hell not? Move this army to an adjacent region, including those of allies or wartime enemies. Armies will engage in battle with enemy armies and occupy enemy regions. Naval armies may move between coastal regions worldwide if no belligerent power has naval superiority, which I do have naval superiority because I have the United States. So nobody can move their navy towards me because I have naval superiority. But they're building navies, so they might get naval superiority in a bit. So that's why I want to cut them down to size, to use a term from Victoria. Look at the support they have. This is crazy. China is all about the aliens, dude. China is just a bunch of alien worshippers. My gosh.
We've moved the needle.
Don't forget to hit the like button and tip your waiter. Hey.
We've moved the needle.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
All right, additional 5 orgs become available each month. Arrival markets is available now, but I don't need that. This is so close to done, dude. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You can do this. I'm giving you 66 a day. Should have this in a very short amount of time. Okay, he's on the alien base. He's on the alien station. Come on, push through it.
We've got our people in place.
All right, so we now have full control of Portugal and a positive balance. All good things. Let's also go in. Who else has a turn left? Everybody's done with their turn, so it doesn't matter. But let's go in and see about upgrades here. Caitlin's got 35. I'm going to up her administration to get her to full 25. Bluesy. If I up your admin, you can get an extra agency. So let's do that. And then we can get you +1 command, which is kind of useless on you, Mr. Zero Command, but it is a good thing to have. I think the 3rd U.S. Special Forces, because of their +5 ops, seems like a better fit here, though. And you'll also get Assault Alien Asset, which you don't... You have Assault Enemy Alien Asset with you, which is interesting. But I'm going to get you the 3rd U.S. Special Forces group because of that +5 ops. And it will grant you 1 command, which will also bump this number up. And then Bean has 25 admin. He has 9 by default. Okay. So if I increase your administration, can I get you a better group? This gives +2 administration over what its usage is, but it's also granting you other skills useful. That's +3. It's +2, so we'll go +1, and then I remove it, so you'll be at 24. And it really is only giving you the admin, so I'd like to give you other skills, like maybe getting you the American Mafia sounds cool to have on your side. This would be better. I'd like this better, but I won't have enough for it until next time. So I'm going to up your admin. It will do nothing for me now, but what it will do is it will let me remove this later and then give you one of these instead. Yeah. It does nothing now, though. Unless there's something here that's like +2 star and gives... Well... Huh. Okay. We'll get you the command now. And we'll juggle other things later for you. Oh, no. Okay. Why not do it with the US? Because I don't want the US nuked. I'm going to use Russia. I'm using the Eurasian Union to do it. Because they're already right there. And if there's any nuclear warfare, I don't want it on US soil. I don't care about holding this. I hold this just to keep it away from the aliens. I hold this to keep it away from the other factions. It's really not that useful to me. Like these stats are not that great. But they have nukes, a lot of them, and I will use my nukes from this country instead of using them from the country that matters to me. So that's why. I gotta get these guys out of here. It's April now. And I can bring this in June. So like I gotta get these guys out of here. Caitlin, have you defend interests? Don't care about that. This is good already. US is protected. Canada's protected. And I think... Yeah, we'll go ahead and have you set national policy with the Eurasian Union. And we're going to declare war on China.
Ready.
Phantom is now in space. Okay, Phantom. Let's see the space. So this thing has a lot of modules. Military labs, science, xenology labs, lots of xenology labs, construction labs, all sorts of stuff we could do here. We could take out here. If I take out their solar panels, that renders all their other stuff useless, and then I can render out the other things. So I think I'm gonna disrupt their solar collectors first. We'll take this one out first.
Laying the charges.
If I can disrupt their power, then I have time to just disrupt everything else. They won't have any power. Because effectively that gives me 2 birds with 1 stone in a way. Chicken Man. Do I care about defending Portugal? Yeah, I mean, I want to bring it in. We can set the national policy for Portugal, actually.
Time to make
to bring that into the European Union sooner.
Orders?
And then, Belusi, we're going to get you to up our sentiment there. Bean will up our sentiment here.
We must persuade the people.
And that's it, until I can get Phantom down to Earth. Until I can get Phantom down here, that's all I can do for now. We have completed United North America project. The United States of America gains acclaim in the following regions: Vancouver, Whitehorse, Montreal, Toronto, Calgary, and Nuke. And it also unlocks the possibility of going greater United North America, which would give me claims over Mexico and Central America. So we can't do the greater one yet, and that's fine. We can now do other things that are useful. So let's go ahead and get... I kind of feel like this one's the next successor to this, but I'm not... I already don't have the whole European Union anyway, so let's do the... Where's the one that gets me... Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cheap, too. Really? Gains a claim on Sofia, Bucharest, Warsaw, Berlin. Well, I don't want that, though. I already have them in the EU, so no thanks. Let's do the solar array. This generates 42 power in 1 module, which is way more efficient. So we'll go for the solar array now. It's very fast. We're gonna do Dumbo drives. Let's spread that out evenly. I'm not really interested in doing the global research right now because we can't win it. However, I do want to contribute more to quantum encryption so that it's more likely that I will gain covert operations sooner. So I will just contribute a little bit to quantum, and that's it. Okay, so we want to declare war on China. Get war on China. And then go in from both sides.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Spaced the target.
Critical success, taking out the base. Gotta love it. Gotta love sabotage, man. Protectorate fleet has been destroyed. Surveillance telescopes have detected a new Protectorate fleet docked. Oh, sorry, not destroyed. Detected. What am I doing? Can you read? I don't read good, man.
Mission complete.
This is for Portugal. Yes, which I can't do anything with. Why? This is for Portugal, right? Yeah. Why am I not able to join the European Union? I really got to start reading these things before I try to dedicate resources to them. Join Federation requirements fail. Oh, I haven't consolidated power yet here, you dummy. You gotta consolidate power. I have to stay in power for 180 days. Duh. Before I can do that.
Mission complete.
This, however, we can do. War on China, and Egypt, and Pakistan.
Wrapping up here.
Eurasian Union, under the control of the Illuminati, have declared war on China, Pakistan, and Egypt. The defending alliance will be led by China. Good for you. Now that I've declared war, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to march to enemy territory. This is Mongolia. Enemy territory. Yep, that's it. We're marching in. We're also going to march in here. Yes. Yes, that's what we're doing. Get in there. Go, go, go. It's time to sabotage the enemy. If they launch nukes, I will launch it back, and they are screwed. And now they're moving their army north here, but we're going to take this region and this region out. There's like no armies here to defend it. They're so spread thin trying to take out India and shit, so... They're so distracted by the Academy's stuff. In Russia, it's not a war, it's a military operation.
Your orders.
Yeah. Oh, I love seeing it explode. I love the explosions. Okay, we can take out the other solar collectors. Really bring this base to its knees.
Going in.
Yeah, you're not gonna have any power, so none of your shit's gonna work. It'll feel good, I know it. And they'll have to rebuild it. Now, when they rebuild it, they're gonna use boost. I imagine they're using boost, so... Servants currently have 330 boost, so they can rebuild this pretty fast, but I'm just gonna sit on that base and screw with them for a while.
Orders.
If they don't want to rebuild it, then fine, but if they're gonna rebuild it, then I will just let them do it. How much money did they have? I mean, it's relatively inexpensive. They don't really have a lot of cash. These guys are strapped for cash. The resistance is a negative 238 balance on cash. How are you negative on cash? Protectorate too. How are you negative on cash? You gotta be out of your mind. Oh, look at this. Oh! The servants they're negative on MC. Hold, please.
By.
Can we not take it? Why not? They're weak on MC. This should be more vulnerable now. Isn't that how that works? Or maybe, no, this is not an alien asset. That's how that works. Do I not have a good understanding of this? I need persuasion. I have persuasion. He's got 7. I mean, it's not a lot, but certainly more than like a 1% chance with maximum influence. He's weak on MC. I guess it's just a really hard thing to do, right? Fine, it's a really hard thing to do.
Initiating a breach.
Fine.
Your orders?
I don't have a lot of persuasion. I guess I need more. Fine. I thought I was like, opportunity, but no, I guess not. We really need to get Protectorate out of Spain. This is coming down to the wire here where I'm going to be able to do this, and they are still in the spot. Somehow they have such a strong grip on this. I don't know how they have such a strong grip on this.
At your service.
Like, why is this so difficult? Why is it 7%? Like, I don't get it. They have almost no influence here. A greater chance of making a coup than that. Ugh. It's gross. I don't want to spend a ton of influence on 7% chances. Maybe I just straight up purge it. Huh? Wait. Cracking down their defended thing is such a low chance, but I can just flat out purge it? I mean, I guess it's the difference between your stats, right? It's the difference between you having investigation at 6 and your espionage being 11. I guess it's better to just flat out go 50-50 at this and purge them out. Holy shit, I'll take it.
Terminating the opposition.
Why is that easier than I thought it would be? That's kind of wild. Let's defend Portugal's defend interest in Portugal.
Securing our control.
And then
Ready for orders.
Caitlin, you've already done your work here. With your public campaign here, you've already done your work, so I mean, we're just gonna use our armies to take China, is what we're gonna try to do. They're spreading too, look at this. They're just mowing over everybody here. Pakistan. We do actually have a chance with Caitlin. She's very persuasive. There's a 21% chance to get something here, and I kind of feel like maybe that's worth shooting it in the dark just to see. China's in strife, though. They might just overthrow their government if I can cause unrest. You know what, let's bark at the moon a little bit over here and see if anybody hears it.
I'm here.
Bluesy, Portugal's peaceful. Spain is subversion, but whatever. Pretty peaceful in the European Union. We got to keep hitting that.
Persuade the people.
All right, let's keep going. Phantom's gonna destroy the solar
Securing
panels,
our interests.
which should render that base pretty much dead in the space. Army completes deployment. They have arrived in Harbin region and has begun occupation of the region. We are now occupying this region. What you gonna do about it, China? Oh, what's this? You got to bring your army all the way across this region? Yeah, what's this? Oh, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do the same thing over here. Yeah, that's right. I should just nuke this right here. If I just nuke this right here, then when their army gets there, it'll just pulverize it. They'll launch their nukes back at me, and then, you know, we'll have some nuclear war there, but I just don't want an atrocity. I don't know. Maybe it's not a big deal to have an atrocity, but I feel like the public's opinion is my best weapon here, and I really want to keep that. Now, we should do this first, actually. Caitlin needs to get over here and do this. Totally messed that up. So now we have a claim on this, right? So we want to get over here and merge this into one. That was the whole point, so let's do that.
Destroyed.
We're winning their hearts.
Although I needed Caitlin to go over here and do the war too, but I probably...
Cause is unjustified.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this, but instead told her to go to Canada instead. So I need to take her to Canada instead. Next turn, we send Caitlin to Canada. Solar array is done. Okay, so we're gonna rebuild that stuff with the solar arrays. And I think we want the... this drive right here. These ones are good. I want these ones for my ships. Then maybe the Dumbo. We'll try out both of them. It depends on what the ship is used for. If it's long-range travel, then you want high efficiency If it's you want like a lot of military stuff, then you want a lot of maneuverability. All right, so we're occupying this region. Feels good. Yep. What's this? Raise region. Launch a great general attack on economic and civilization targets in this region counts as an atrocity. I don't want to do that. You're just going to occupy. It's fine. Although, am I supposed to... I've never done this with the ground assault before. Am I supposed to do anything interesting here, or do I just leave my armies here and it's working, or do I have to keep progressing them towards, like, through the country? Because I'm seeing this, it's like lining like this, and I've never done a ground assault. I've done space battles plenty when I was testing it out, but never a ground assault, so I'm not entirely sure what the thing I need to do here. But if I take Beijing, that's Shanghai. If I take Shanghai, I mean, I could take all these different regions. They have different things, but yeah, I guess taking Beijing is probably what we want to do, right? So we deploy our army to this region instead. I have a lot more armies here than they do, but there's a stack of 4 of them, so I think we deploy to Beijing. Okay.
We are in control now.
All right, good. So Spain, somehow we purged that, which is really cool. Now watch us get purged right away. No. Okay, good. Okay. Next for Caitlin to do is not the... Whoops. Hey, come on now. Not the low odds things, okay? Next for Caitlin to do is to come over to Canada. God, camera, will you quit it, please? And I want you to control national policy in Canada.
Time to make our move.
At the same time, Chicken is going to put down the lockdown in Spain.
Making things safe for our people.
Dean,
reporting in.
You are going to lock down Canada because it is not controlled yet. It's not protected yet. So let's lock that down. Okay, let's really secure all the interests we want here. So we're going to set national policy to join this. To join the United States, right? Or I need to do it from the United States side, don't I? Don't I need to do it from the United States side? Shit. Must be in the same federation. Yeah. I need to join that federation. Form federation requirements for the United States of America. Pass. I need to form the federation, so I need to do it from the United States side first. So normally Agent Phantom would do this, but I can do this with Bluesy actually. I don't know which one is going to come first. That's the problem. Will Bluesy hit first or Caitlin hit first? We need to do both of them anyway, so we're just going to spend a whole day doing the things to confirm our stuff. And if it doesn't work, then we'll just do it next turn. I'm not sure if Caitlin goes first or he does. I wish I knew that, because then I would just change the order. Feeling the XCOM 2 itch again? Gotta go? Yeah. I started the stream today with War of the Chosen music. We'll be having a video series on that as soon as Start-AS is done. I think with Start-AS completion, we'll start XCOM. But I don't think I'm going to stream it. Because streaming, especially, I need to play it more often to finish it if I want to finish it by the end of the year. So I don't think I'm going to stream it. I think it'll be a video series instead. And we'll just see how it works. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. But you know, we've done an XCOM playthrough every single year for the last 6 years. This is year 7. And I'll be damned if I'm breaking the tradition now. So, Phantom. Last thing for you to do. Lovely sabotage. Any other solar panels? Ooh, there is a solar array here. Fancy. Yeah, look at that solar array. My goodness, it would be a shame if somebody was to destroy it. Are they just rebuilding it every time? I think they're just rebuilding everything I sabotage, aren't they? Nope, that's destroyed, and so is that. So they're not rebuilding it yet. All right, that solar array needs to go. And then my research has these drives, which means my bases can now have solar arrays. So back to platform 4 3/4. And in this base, which is in low Earth orbit, right? Yeah, hang on. I had to sneeze. Okay, so this base, we're going to change out this solar collector. Will get updated to a solar array. It will take 40 days and 8 boost. We will do the same thing with this side. We're going to place a solar array here. Then we're going to upgrade some of these things. So there's 2 energy labs here, which is nice. We don't need these solar collectors anymore once those are completed. So we're going to put research campuses here instead. This is going to shut down a lot of stuff, but it's only temporary. So it's still 120 days to build this, but once the solar arrays are on in 30 days, it'll be fine. So we're going to use our boost to put 2 research campuses here. No, we shouldn't do that. I'll do 1 because I already spent the money, but we shouldn't do that because this isn't an interface orbit. So putting modules in place that give benefits to interface is better. And I think maybe we'll take the Xenealogy lab and put that there instead. Build that with the boost. So that should help us because those solar arrays are going to be awesome. Then we go to Aurora Station, which is our main station. It doesn't have a lot of stuff. We're going to get solar arrays, I think, to upgrade with these. So I want solar arrays to be on the edges, to be honest. So there are other tier 2 modules I should be doing here. But the space dock down there, I don't want to mess with that. So let's do the researches I need. What are the researches I need? So this is energy stuff. We get boost to energy. Boost to guerrilla warfare. Information science. And then this is social sciences. Social sciences are the ones that I'm getting a lot of benefit with because of merging nations together. So I think social sciences labs on these would be a good thing to do. We can get more social science labs. I'll put one, I think, here and here, and we'll have the array be on that side and another array, yeah, be on that side over here. So we'll do another social science lab there, military science lab there with a solar array on that side. And then we'll get the Xenealogy lab, I guess, here for the benefit. No, I want to replace this. We'll have the Xenealogy lab go in the middle to replace the solar collector. And then we'll leave this spot open, although I still want that research campus, to be honest. Yeah, I still want that right here. Okay. Then we'll leave those 2 spots open just in case we need something else. But that's pretty good. We want a construction module on this at some point so we can build stations here faster or ships here faster. But those are going to be pretty well developed stations, and I'm using almost exclusively boost to make these because I have no other use for boost. And so I had like 1100 boost, and now I'm down to like 286. So I still have a considerable amount. Umbrella Labs around the moon is developing quite nicely. We have these little solar collectors on the sides. We're going to upgrade those and use the boost to do that, and upgrade this one and use the boost to do that. That will give me access to 2 research labs on the side is pretty good. And then in the center here, we can put up more research labs if we want to. Just tons and tons of research labs by using these solar arrays to pay for them. So we can say this is going to consume 30 power. This is 30 power. We're offsetting that with 42, 42. And there's another research lab here, which is another 30 power. So if I was going to make another research lab, it would have to be where the space dock is, or in the center. It would be in the center. So the research campus would go here and here, but we have to use resources for this one. So this would be, let's see, 30, 60, 90, 120 power, 150 power. So to compete with 150 power, and you have the space dock, which is 10, so that's 60. 160 power is the requirement. So the solar array will give me 42. I'm gonna need a calculator for this, aren't I? I'm just bad at math. I'll admit it. Here, let's do this. The economist that's bad at math. 42 plus 42, 84 on these two. So if we want to have enough to pay for all of this, we need solar arrays here and here. Yes, I need all those to be solar arrays. And then we have the extra 2 solar collectors here, which are technically not helping me, so I can swap them out for other modules. Because I should have, if math serves me correctly, with all of these solar arrays, I should have 8 spare power. And so with 8 spare power, I should be able to replace one of these modules easily. If I replace both of them, then the combined total power of the 2 modules I put in need to be less than 8 power. So most likely I can just put a really good module in one of these spots and just leave the solar collector. But this will help me with the 4 arrays. So that's all gonna build. That's a mighty fine research lab we're gonna have there. With tons and tons of science output. Very, very nice. I like all of those things that just happened. Okay, everyone's got their assignments too, so begin. Skunk Works. I actually forgot about Skunk Works. Now I'm good to have it. Let's replace the Dumbo drive with Skunk Works right here. Skunk Works allows the follow, or is this just the module? It also consumes 30 power. I did not know that. We'll put this on Aurora Station. So, an assemblage of engineering talent dedicated to developing new modules, systems, and tools unencumbered by bureaucratic concerns. Sounds great. We will get that instead, and then once this is done and installed, we will then have access to a new research down here. We'll have access to this.
Securing our control.
So things started today really rocky. Probably couldn't have been more rockier. I guess there was one. No, it was actually rocky. I was gonna say the good thing is that we could have not had the coup in China, but the coup in China actually made it worse because the coup in China, instead of having 2 control points, now the aliens have all 6 and a ton of influence. So China used to be divided, and now they are all aliens. So that was actually a bad thing to have happen. So my army has arrived in Beijing and has engaged enemy forces in Beijing, but we have 4 and they have 2, and I believe the law of numbers dictates that mine is bigger than yours. But unfortunately, we are also going to see 3 armies moving north. They will arrive on the 25th of May. That's 3 days away, and then their numbers will be greater than my numbers. So that's no good. So I want my numbers to keep moving towards Beijing to help out and assist with my numbers being bigger than their numbers. In fact, their numbers are still coming this way, so I will probably want to evacuate back. I'll pull my army back, then nuke this, then go in. I think that's probably what I should do, is pull back, then nuke it, then go back in, and I would destroy all of their armies by doing so. I like this idea. We're going to deploy all of our armies away from Beijing. Okay. All of our armies will be deployed away from Beijing. Let's leave. We're gonna leave. Yep, we're leaving. Everyone's leaving. Goodbye. So we're going to move away from Beijing, get into this region. Then when their armies are in Beijing and they're holding Beijing, we will nuke Beijing. That will, you know, take down all of their armies that are in Beijing, and then we will go in. I like this. This will work. They might say, oh, well, they'll just nuke my army, but that'll be on their soil as well, and not mine, so okay. I don't have any army in my home, so this is... can we launch nuke, please? Yes. If you haven't seen the nuke launch yet, I've already launched a nuke once in this series. If you haven't seen it yet, we took control of North Korea, and we launched their nuke at Russia. And that's how we kind of destroyed the validity of holding the Eurasian Union. There's not really a whole lot here, which is why I don't really care to hold this. It's really not nearly as powerful as it should be, because it's already had a nuke hit it. But I wanted to remove the cheap nuke from the map, and that's what I did. And then now, if they had a nuke again, I would just do that and do that with China instead, but they don't have it, so... Yeah, we're moving our army out of the region. And I don't know if our weapons are better than theirs, per se. They probably have more weapons research than I do. It looks like I have... I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it... If their army arrives from here... This army's at half health. I might be able to hold this, guys. I think I might be able to hold this. I'm gonna hold this. I think I might be able to. We have a stronger nation than them now. These guys are coming in, but they're weakened. And my army can come in and get this. Oh, but they have this. I forgot about this. How weak is this? Well, they're at 100% strength, so that's no good. Not as good as I imagined. This one's at 32% strength. It's not that strong. These guys are at 93, and mine is at... I can't click mine. Why not? Apparently I'm not allowed to click my own army. 79%. So, I mean... I don't know. I mean, if they do get here... and they're all in one big spot, then I should blow them up, right? That should be the thing. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's move that army over here. We're gonna do it anyway. We'll plan on the nuke.
Direction complete.
Damn it. I was hoping Bluesies would go first, right? Because then it would already be formed and I could join it, but I'll have to wait another 14 days. Just because Bluesies didn't go first. Confirm, no action taken. Now Bluesy will form the Union.
Mission complete.
So we want to Federation. Wait, huh? I'm so confused. What? Must be in same federation. Fail. Form federation requirements of the United States. With Canada. But does this give... I'm confused. Does this... This is what I want, right? Join the targeted nation or federation. A federation member must have a territorial claim on a region in the joining nation. Federated nations are in a permanent alliance and share space, funding, and boost. Requires consolidated control and joining. So... I guess I don't know if I should do this from the Canada side or from the United States side. Or does it matter? Does it matter? Well, it's not unification, right? So it doesn't matter, right? Because it's not unification. Yeah, United States of North America. Decided to join in Federation in the United States of North America, yes. They will be in permanent alliance and share space program and funding boosts. The two nations will be able to forge closer ties after March 9th. So, almost a year. Okay. And it says United States of North America there. Okay, good. So then Greater United North America would give me claims over Mexico and allow Mexico to do it, but I would still need to take Mexico as a territory. But that's okay. That's where I wanted to be, so I can merge those two together in a year. Okay, Missile Warfare Doctrine is the new goal, and I believe the Missile Warfare Doctrine is what I need to get better missiles on spacecraft. So this is, we don't want the crates, we want the next level up missiles to really take out the aliens. So this is what we need to do that, and so I'm okay with that research. The world is moving in a more militarized way, all by itself, just as I'd planned. I just directed the world to do the research I wanted at first.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashkar, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
So they're going to go down Newtonium containment. That is better for space travel, I think. I think that'll be better for space travel. How have you not done this yet, world? Come on now. The Protector is the only one that wants it. How do you not want another counselor? Come on now. Army completes deployment. Take me there. Yes. Okay, so we are here now. Wait, what? How come only one army did it? Only one army moved. Give me the military targets really quick. All my military targets. So, you're there. You're there moving. You're over there. I want you to continue moving, I think. Although I'm taking this region now, so that's good. It's a resource region. I like it. It's fine. And then we're just going to keep hammering away at this now, I guess. So, okay. And then their armies are moving into Beijing, right? Look at, they're both coming in. So I should nuke this now. But I have to move my armies first. And it's not this one. It's this one, which is supposed to be moving. Move here. And you are done moving. And you are not moving. I could have you move this way. But I think I'm just going to leave you there for now. And I don't know how to do ground warfare in this game. This is, I feel like ground warfare is not really it's the only tool in my Illuminati arsenal that I have not used, right? Is like manipulating nations to go to war with each other. So I'm like doing that now. But once the army leaves, then I can shoot them. I can nuke them. Get out of there. Retreat out of Beijing, and we will nuke them. Ooh, alien landings in Spain. Fancy. Okay, let me make sure we're all locked down here. Looking pretty solid. They might want to start taking this to stop this from happening. I can kind of see that being a thing.
Your orders?
Caitlin, you're going to just chill here.
We'll make our appeal.
Bean, you can't assault an alien target anymore. These guys are in strife. Still can't believe I can't do a coup here. Yeah, no lockdown chances. Very little purge chances. There's really nothing I can do. So, okay. Spain is locked down. Portugal is locked down. I need to... This is alien activity. You can't investigate it? Bean, why? I thought you had that as skill. Chicken, let's give you more... What's your administration naturally? 10? You got a lot of things down here that we could be getting for you. Like National Security Agency is available now. Costs money, but like who cares? Got tons of money. kind of want to get Chicken the NSA. If I'm being honest. None of these will give me Inspire. Not yet. Maybe add some research points to get technology faster. We talk about the middle one? No, I want engineering. I'm putting all my points into my own engineering stuff. Because I already dictated where that goes. So regardless of what happens, the world's gonna go do that now. So I'm good to just let other people invest in the thing that I want, while I invest in the spoils that's come from the past already. Okay, so if I give you administration, it ain't gonna do anything. So I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to remove an agency from you. See, this gives 3 administration, but costs 2. And that's all it does. So if I unequip this, now you have 24. So I can give you administration, which will grant you 25. Now we need to give you something that will give you some cool perks. And I kind of like the idea of giving you the NSA, but it requires me to bring something else off, or to take something else off. The Amphibious Organization gives Investigate Counselor, Alien Activity, Detain Counselor, and Surveil. Surveil, Sabotage Project. This is almost a better direct replacement. It's just it costs 1 extra star. I can also do this, which I think this one's probably better. Yeah, this one's better. It's a huge mining output bonus, but I'm not sure I need that on you right now. So actually, let's go ahead and unequip this one. Now we can give you the NSA. And then with the NSA, with that done and out of the way, you still have 2. So I can bring back one of these old ones, give you even more investigation, or give you an additional administration, which you already have, so it doesn't matter. So I think I'm going to give you the Antheus back. Unless I remove one of these. This gives us 1 mission control, which isn't really that useful. Yeah, let's unequip this one. And then I can bring this mining outpost one back, because it's more useful, I think. Unless there's something else I should do. Better information research. Mining bonuses. This is giving me a 7% mining bonus with a 2-star. This one is an 8% bonus with a 3-star. But it's adding to my economy and spoils as well. So is this one. So, like, this is just a better one, isn't it? Yeah, plus this organization doesn't give me science to where this one does. This is just a better this is like an upgrade. Now we have 1 left, so I can maybe do one of these cheap ones down here, more life science research and stuff. Yeah, that's fine. All right, that works for me. I think that's a really good rejuggle of his organizations. Anything else? 36 on Phantom, of course. Well, Phantom doesn't have a lot of administration, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. And then we might be able to give you this one here now, which gives you more administration, so it's a net gain on assignment. And then now you have 2 available, so I could give you additional investigation. You're a government person, so none of those criminal organizations are going to work with you anyway. So I think we go, yeah, this. Give you more investigations still. Okay. I think that's a good round of juggling. Yeah. That works for me. Okay. Good. Will you get missiles if you didn't contribute when it is done without waiting? Well, okay, so there's a chance. Every time there's a global research completed, like this one here, there's a chance to get it added to this pool, right? And that chance is based on your contribution to it. Sometimes you get it fast, sometimes you don't. So like if I wanted the missiles faster, then yes, I probably should put some resources into it. But Skunkworks is more important to me, and the Nerva Drive is also something I need, but I suppose you're probably right when it comes to the This is less valuable since I don't use this unless I have the missiles anyway. So okay, I'll do this. That way I can push a sizable portion of science towards it and contribute, but I don't necessarily need to win it. But if I do, then great, but I don't necessarily need to win it. This is a problem. They are going to do this, and then that means they get to control more research. So if they go for a rival law, we'll need to stop them after that. Okay.
Ready for my mission.
Okay, so we can have you go to Madrid, investigate that.
We'll recon the site.
Chicken.
Reporting in.
You got an assault asset skill now. That awesome command that you got. Not as great as Beans, though, but he doesn't have the skill anymore. So you can go assault the asset in Chad. 94%.
Taking it to them. Where to?
Bean. Feel like we need to bark at people in Canada here because they are just not seeing things our way as well as I'd like them to. Then we've got Phantom, who is still doing awesome things on this base and just destroying everything. Construction module. That looks expensive. That looks expensive. We should, you know, probably take a closer look and inspect that. Only one org that gives Inspire, and that's UNESCO. Okay, well, UNSCO is not on the list yet, so I guess not. I think when Phantom comes back down to Earth, we're going to go back to playing Spy a little bit, trying to find their counselors and turn them. Okay, let me see where my army is. So my army is out of there now, okay? Now, I own this, because this is part of my Illuminati as well. But I can't march it through North Korea because I don't own it. But I have the South Korean army as well. And so if they want to come mess with it, I guess. But apparently we're still engaging in this region, which sounds fun. So yeah, since the army is in Beijing and there's 4 of them there, I feel like doing this. Nuclear strike package is available for your order. We may take any region belonging with your current war enemies. Well, that's this region here. We may target any region belonging to your current war enemies or our own regions with enemy forces present. Note that advanced defenses will prevent any attack. Launching our weapons will do terrible and lasting damage to the targeted region, destroying any enemy armies and all space facilities. Be sure and surely be seen with horror around the globe. That is fine, because this is all very firmly alien-controlled territory. There is almost no chance we can take this from them. There's just no locking it down, and it's only going to get worse. So please launch the missile. Nuclear launch underway. China is launching a nuclear attack on its enemies in the Harbin region. Wait, that's where my enemies are at. That's where I am. Oh, that's where I am. While the attack was limited to enemy targets in the region, it still caused significant damage to local economy and civilian population. So it looks to me like they are going to nuke their own territory after all. I was unaware that they would actually do that, but here they are doing it. So we can't leave in time, but we'll try. I know I can't leave in time, but we will try. Should have spread myself out, like you said. Yep. But a huge concentration of their army is here as well. So they're taking out 4 of mine. I'm taking out 4 of them, and it's all on their soil. So I think I'm feeling better about that. As long as the army, as long as the missiles are attacking their country and not mine, I'm okay with it, I think. So my army has been destroyed in the Beijing region, and yep, 4 divisions have been destroyed, and now our armies were destroyed as well, unfortunately. That is a thing that happened, because I'm a doofus, but that's fine. Well, we will rebuild our army. Mass devastation around the globe as we have destroyed half of the aliens' research capacity. This was up well above 300 before. It is now down to 200. We've taken almost half of their time away. Now, I still have this, and I still have this, which I would like to march across into a region now, if I could move it, but I don't think it'll let me. have to make it on the water, and I don't think I can do that. I'm not allowed to do that. So I'd have to go through here, but that's fine. We just mutually assured devastation, as China now has only 2 nuclear missiles remaining. And see, look, the Eurasian Union has deployed a 5th Guards army in Kazan. Look, more troops. A new army. Oh, isn't that wonderful? We're not done. But I can't move it in the same turn that it deployed, I guess. Yeah, I can't move it yet, but we'll move it later. As long as they don't nuke me, I'm okay with it. Yeah, they got a new army as well. They're gonna send it into Beijing, and we will just blast it again. I still have an army over here. I should probably move this army closer to them. Yes, so if they want to nuke my forces in their region, they can do so where my army is in their region. All the nukes will hit them instead of me. I like the sound of that. Okay, good. Mass devastation.
Public sentiment is increasingly with
Public
us.
sentiment is good.
Target destroyed.
We're destroying their bases. Everything seems fine. Chicken's gonna destroy the aliens, hopefully. Okay, aerospike engines. That's no big deal. They sound cooler than they are, aerospikes.
The LZ is secure.
Good. Destroy the alien asset. And Bluesy. Ooh, pulsar drives. Are those better than what I'm already doing? No, they're just really efficient, but more of a long-range thing than anything else. Won't that cancel operation of that region? What do you mean? Moving the armies away? They don't have a chance. No. They don't have a chance to move. If I was already spread out, like what I should have done is spread out in their region. Yeah. You self-nuked how many of your own division? I didn't get any of mine. I got all of theirs, but then they nuked their own region. They self-nuked. They nuked their own territory to destroy 4 of my army. If I had done what I was advised to do, I would have moved one here and then here and here, and I would have had everyone spread out and then nuked territories. And then when they nuked me, it would, you know, be their own. They could just nuke their own selves, but they only have 2 nukes left. So I basically need to, change nuke to hit. If you want to say the word nuke in chat, just say hit, because I think hit will be fine. So maybe hit in all capital letters, and that will determine it. Because otherwise, the messages are just getting, we don't have to approve them. So if you want to say nuke or anything that's related to that kind of thing, just use HIT in capital letters and we will know what you're talking about. And that way, Bluesy doesn't have to constantly approve the messages, okay? Let's try that. Nukes waved at each other on their way. Like, I can say it because it's verbal, but yeah, chat is going to, it's going to get messed up in chat.
Recon complete.
So overall, everything I've done so far has been very successful. I did eliminate the army, yes, that happened. But I nuked Beijing. And then they nuked their own territory. You know, that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. And then, we have more nukes, so I can just keep doing it. Now, public support for the Illuminati is probably down, I would assume, because we nuked, but yes, that's pretty weak. That's okay. America's fine. Nobody cares. America's just like the same as China, basically, but I would think that China is in major strife right now. Like, you just had 2 nuclear weapons detonated on your soil, 1 from your own government. Surely you are, really feeling that. I feel like you guys will, you gotta hate your own people for doing that, right? I mean, surely you gotta hate your own people for doing that. Alrighty then, so we have this army and we can send it over to this region. So let's send our armies away from our populated areas and our functional areas, and we'll send it over to this area here. There's really nothing going on in this region, so we'll send our army here and then nuke them again And then probably they will... actually, I would really like to get my army in their territory. Maybe just bring it over here and then nuke them again. And that way, when they nuke me back, it's on their own soil again. I think that's probably the better way to go about it. All right. Chicken, we are going to defend our interests in the European Union. Bean.
Standing by.
Anywhere we can make a coup. Any good place for a coup. North Balkan states could be a good target for a coup. Romania, I don't think so. I think North Balkan states looks pretty juicy. So
by any means necessary.
Let's go try to get the North Balkan states.
Orders.
See if we can get them brought over into the European Union as well. Our relationship with Spain. Come on, I want to see it. So it needs to go from June 25th. So it is basically after this turn, we can do it. So what we want to do is we want to say, Caitlin, come on over. Oh, national policy on the European Union. Okay. And we're going to set national policy. And what we're going to do now, this turn, is bring Spain into the European Union because we, European Union because we can. So we'll bring Spain in now too, because it's 9 days away. Yeah. So 9 days away. 9 days should pass before that triggers, I would hope, but maybe not. We'll see. Public campaign in Spain is useless then, so we'll keep hitting it in the EU. We have to keep hitting it in the EU. Speaking of hitting things, that was an expensive unit. It really did look quite expensive. Unfortunately for the aliens, we are going to have to remove the space dock from the station as well. Sad face for the aliens. We're going to be removing that as well. Is it possible to do a coup and then capture all points in the same turn? Yes, we actually did that with the Eurasian Union the original time. We had all of them all of a sudden. So that is very possible to do, and it may happen again. It was Bean that did it before, too. 67% chance to hit this. I don't believe it was a critical success when it happened either. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't believe that's how it was, though. Backer tour. Some of your major backers on Earth are very interested in touring the facilities aboard the Ibn Battuta base. Okay, I'm going to have to change the name of that. While the crew are deeply groaning about interruptions to their work and security chiefs fret about the potential risks of letting outsiders on board, others recognize the opportunity to justify our backers' faith in us and, through them, influence developments on Earth in our favor. We will, of course, have to pay for their travel expenses. Apparently, we can only do a remote tour and nothing can happen. Why can't we do anything else? Allowed when the HAB's annual science income is greater than 0. Damn, I don't have science outputs on that base. Invite corporate executives to appraise the fruits of their investments. Income has to be greater. And then also the defense score has to be greater. Wow, okay, so remote tour only, I guess. My bad, nothing happens.
Spaced the target.
Space the target.
The people will come to our side.
Hell yes. Okay. Goes up. It is the 23rd. That is not the 25th. I don't know if this is going to work. It does say pass here, though. Sorry, that's the European Union. Spain. It says currently fail because... Wait, huh? Not war. No. Here. Okay, good. Yeah. 25th. It needs to be the 25th. Oh? We've reached a new region, have we? That sounds lovely. Continue moving towards this region. I think this region has a wonderful launch complex providing 24 boosts per year. You don't say. Does it now? Mission control possibilities here. Ooh, I like that. Let's go to that region. Wherever I want them to nuke, that's where I want to be. This region doesn't have anything fun in it. Well, it's giving 6 boosts per year, but I'd rather go here. So we're going to go to Chongqing here. I think that's how you say that. I'm not entirely sure how to... Not very good at pronouncing Chinese words, but I believe that's the case. And then this army Well, you gotta keep moving. Go back over to Beijing. So the coup was successful. Very nice. We now have one control point in the Balkan states, and it's happening at a wonderful time because we can then take control of the Balkan states right as Spain no longer costs us as much, which will be very, very nice. 25th of June just passed.
Mission complete.
25th of June just passed. Unification with Spain is a go. Ta-da! Bat Dog. What movie is that from? I bet you nobody knows what movie that's from. You'd have to like look it up to know that movie. That's an old one there. That's a good one though. Okay, good. So, also now part of the European Union. Portugal will do the same thing. We will now, we should have done this already, but I apparently messed that up. So we'll have to get this to, oh no, I couldn't have done that already because I had to consolidate my power. So it's 107 days, then I can join it. We have a new army in Hamburg. Cool. That's just gonna help us lock it down even further, right? Can we do something about priorities here? Because I feel like we are not keeping ourselves stable as I would like. And also science is very important. So we're gonna do that. Economy is very good. Mission control and boost is really not that big of a deal. We can bring down boost. I don't need boost income. Mission control is a good thing to have. And I do think that we should probably go, I don't think we need unity. Yeah, I guess unity would be good because it shifts public opinion towards us. So let's do a lot of unification stuff, I guess, with these control points. Wow. Yep, good. Knowledge, we'll drop it down to 2 then. It's okay, we got good science other places. I don't think welfare is really a high priority. Economy is going to get me... yeah, we can go down to 1 on this. And then... actually, I think we can probably just turn off boost entirely here. So spoils expectation is 18%, currently providing 14%. So we'll just bump that up to max and then satisfy that. So we should now see more stability here. I would hope to where our dominance is controlled not by our counselors, but by our funding, but by our, you know, resource allocation instead. But the European Union is getting quite big, and I'm liking it. Then it's only a matter of time before we have this and this under the same thing, which will give us even more. But look, our control points is 354. So we have actually spare to go. And we can just get the Balkan states right now, which I think I will go ahead and do. Army completes deployment. Let me see. We're in this region. Okay. Let's see. What do you got over here? Lots of boost. Okay. Mission control. I really do want to nerf your mission control. You only got 1. That is all the mission control China has. All of your mission control was in Beijing. That is fantastic. All of your MC was in Beijing. You're probably really hurting now, aren't you? Where are you? Yeah, you only have 10 left and you're overdoing it already. Oh, that is so good. Your boost income is pathetic. Your influence is actually really good. I need to do something about that. Yeah, okay, so your bases are all very vulnerable. Same thing with Exodus. They're way overstretched. 53 they're using? Jesus. So I want your boost income to drop even more, aliens. So I think I will nuke your... I need to get my army in there because they can currently nuke mine because it's over here. So I want to get my army fully in their borders before I launch another one. Yeah, okay. We'll wait on that then. Wasn't Bat Dog, Bat Hound a comic book? I remember something like that from LimeWire days. Oh, LimeWire. It's not where it's from, though. That thing that I was doing is not from where it's from. But it's, it might have been a comic book. I don't know. But yeah. It might have been a comic book, but that wasn't what I was referring to, though. All right. I think Poland might be my next target. Czech Republic and Poland are both controlled by Exodus. I would like to get the Alpine states probably too. So we're at we have Balkan right now. So what I can do now is we'll have Caitlin go in. And let's take full control of the Balkan states. It's a 99%. Easy.
Bringing them on board.
We're then going to have Bean go in with a coup chance. Looks like he can't really do much with coup there. 83 in Bulgaria. Okay, that's another European Union country, so that's not bad. Southern Balkan. If we can get a coup in China, though, that would be really, really great. 5% chance. It's so low. Just not worth it yet. It's a 90% to upset Mongolia. Not really like I need to do that, though. I still want to hit China with it instead. A coup in some place where the servants have mission control. Yeah, here, Pakistan. I like this. I think we'll take Pakistan away from them. 40, let's do 54% chance to take Pakistan away from them, and if by doing so, reduce their MC even more. If they don't have any MC, they can't have any ships. They can't manage their stations. They can't build any ships at all until they have a available MC. So I feel like, I think it's the ships, right? MC is determined by ships too, right? I haven't built one yet, but I should pretty soon build one. But I think MC is determined by your fleets and stuff too, or managing your fleets too. Skunkworks is almost done. I've contributed almost as much as these guys have. Honestly, I could probably beat them. I think I could. I think I will. I will beat them. By going like this, I will contribute more science than them to get to the end here, and I will take control of this one. So Missile Warfare Doctrine should unlock for me very quickly then, won't it? Yeah. And then when it comes to the Protectorate being ahead, they are way ahead. They are blaze of glory ahead. So I'm just going to pull mine off of that and let them do it. Yeah, there's no chance of me catching these guys on that either. So I think we'll just do this for now. Make sure I can maybe beat them, and then I can determine where that goes from here. Chicken. I want you to crack down somewhere. Where can we crack down? I don't think there's any chance of anything in China ever. These things are only protected until January. Okay, so... Oh, this one's July 31st. June 30th. Oh, 2033? You can defend this point for 2 years? How do you do that? Holy cow. Your defend point thing is very strong. All right, we're going to get a coup in Pakistan then. So maybe we try... Honestly, I think public campaign. The worst thing that could happen right now is we lose the European Union. That is the worst thing that could happen right now. I guess secondary to only losing the United States, but the United States is pretty locked down, so I don't anticipate us losing that. And then there's Portugal. 101 days left to consolidate that, so maybe we'll run a campaign there.
To sway the public.
Phantom.
Where do you need me?
Hello, Datsuki-kun. How are you? You come in just in time. We're in the middle of sabotage. We're destroying the alien base, and they can do nothing to stop it.
Flight controllers, about 15 seconds.
Yeah, no, Phantom. You can do really nothing to stop it. There is a counselor in this base attempting to find me, are we? There is a counselor up here.
We'll see what they are up to.
Let's see who they are. Because there's somebody up here now. They sent their counselor up here to help defend this. That's cute. Let's see who they are. Whoa. Okay. Please focus Earth. There we go. Okay, laser battery, 60 centimeter infrared. No big deal. Don't need it yet. Lots of good weapons there, I guess. Panzer's been completed in Paris, so we're investing a lot in military here. Not building an army, but for some reason things are getting mobilized pretty fast here, so that's good. We might want to go in and just forcefully take the Alpine states. They don't have any defense to this, so if we just forcefully take it, doesn't that mean we conquer it? I don't know how conquering territory works in this game. If I declare a war on the Alpine states and bring my army in there, can I conquer the Alpine states and just make it part of the European Union without needing to use counselors? Like, if we just take it, you know? Is that something I'm allowed to do? Anyone who plays this game, do you know? Because that seems like a better option. I have an army and I could just go ahead and use it. I don't have to play all these counselor games, you know?
I have new information.
Is my army moving yet? Okay, the enemy, they are starting to come down. They want to engage the enemy. 9% occupied.
We've moved the needle.
Apparently I left this before it was occupied. This is fully occupied. Yeah, good. We want to move our army too. So where's my new army? Yeah, you're moving already. Okay. Skunkworks is done. Okay, what we need to do first, we need to get some other stuff here. So let's say HAB accident events are less likely to affect us. Cascading failure outcomes are less likely to occur. I want all of those things to be a thing right now. So I want to protect my new HABs. We actually did beat them on this. And we beat them to the point where we cannot lose, which is a very important part of it. So we'll just go like this. And we will now complete these two. But we'll also go to our station. We were going to go to Aurora Station, right? Yeah. Aurora Station is kind of shut down right now. There's a lot of stuff happening on Aurora Station that's kind of shutting it down. Because the solar arrays aren't done yet. They get done on July 15th, so that's very close. When all the solar arrays are completed, when everything is done, then it'll be up and running. So what I want to do is probably take this life science lab. This is going to use 30 power, so I'm going to need to replace something. So I think we'll take maybe the life science lab. And we'll replace this with Skunkworks. It's going to use 30 power. So we're going to want to have more solar arrays here. And not Skunkworks again. Solar array over here. Yeah. Okay. So when Skunkworks is done, we should have the ability to research another project at the same time, I believe. That's how that works. Move you to this region here. Okay, so I'm thinking once this army gets here to try to defend this, we go ahead and nuke this. Or no, we go ahead and nuke this. This is their mission control. We'll nuke the Wuhan Space Center. And by doing that, then they will retaliate trying to nuke my armies, and they will hopefully nuke this region. If they don't, though, that's the problem. If they don't, then they're nuking my region, which is probably what they'll end up doing anyway. So I need to move my army faster than this. I need these things to go faster. Yeah, well, it's maybe not going to work because it might not time it. Wow, that coup rolled 1% high. Damn. That's okay. We're taking full control of Balkan states now.
We're taking over.
We have that. Good. So Balkan states is fully mine. And couldn't put a coup in Pakistan, unfortunately. This is Iran. Pakistan army is taking over Iran right now. This is all occupied. They're kind of starting to blow over everybody, aren't they? Mow everybody down. Okay. 86 days. We can use our awesome powers here. We're going to have Bluesy basically do nothing but European Union persuasion over and over again, I think, here. probably.
Ready for orders.
So he'll do that pretty much over and over again.
Tell our story.
Bean, I want to keep trying to coup in Pakistan, because if I can get that under control, then these Pakistani forces become mine. And then that stops that expansion. So let's get 70% on that now.
Subverting the government.
My army is now fighting theirs, and my army is basically destroyed. Yeah, my army's basically destroyed, so I don't think I can do anything there. I can't occupy that. But the good news is I can nuke this territory and take out all that boost and their army, and then waste one more of their nukes. Oh, are you fighting me here too? Good luck with that. It is 2-on-1 though. Maybe they will have good luck. My military tech level is 4.8 and theirs is 3.6. So my army is stronger than theirs, all things being equal, but not when I'm outnumbered probably. We'll see. My tech level is... It's South Korea, so I mean, whatever. I'm not entirely sure how I still have this. Because it's a United States Army in South Korea. That's why I still have it. I don't want to nuke it now, but I know that I'll end up getting hit here. And I don't want to get hit here. But at least it's not here. This is where I don't want to get hit. The worst thing is if the aliens can take control of this, and they're just doing military here.
Reporting in.
Okay, chicken. Yeah, let's really get this. I can probably assault the alien base instead. Rather they not grow. We'll spend some ops to do that.
Ready.
Then Caitlin. Why don't we go ahead and lock down Balkan?
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders.
Phantom. Did you figure out who it is? Oh, the hand is up here. Really? Well, I think they're going to be doing my work for me, so if they were to transfer instead, I might be able to assassinate them, but I like the hand. The hand is okay with me. I'm all right with them. I can take them. I can detain them on this base. That's fun. No, we're just going to transfer, and we're going to transfer to... Let's say we mess with... Holy crap, you guys got a lot of stuff here. Whoa. I want to check out their base. Hold on. These guys have got a lot of stuff going on down here. Yeah. Oh, this is their station now. They have taken the station. They took it. That's why there's a person here. They took the station. So you have somebody with really high influence then. Really high persuasion, maybe. I don't think so. They convinced it to change. Because this was the enemy's asset, and now it's not. So does this mean that the aliens don't have a base anymore? They have this one. I'm not sure what that's all about, but they have this one, so I guess we could go to that one.
On my way.
Yeah, they don't seem to have a good station in orbit anymore. They have this one right here. This is where we're going. The new station they're building onto right now. A solar array in construction. It would be a shame if somebody, you know, destroyed it as soon as it was built. You guys need help building? You need help building your station? I'm on my way. All right, so that destroyed this, which, you know, is a real shame because now I can, you know, do this. But again, I don't want my army to be destroyed unless it's on their soil. So again, I want to move this over there and then get it right, I think. Maybe not Beijing, but maybe like Shanghai. Or, you know, Wuhan here, because they have a mission control there. T on there, maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you say that. We're still at 100% strength here, so... Yeah, you guys are... Good luck with that, China. This is still occupied region, so... I'm wondering if I can just go over there and take it. I think I probably can, right? Like, over here? If I declare war on this right here, in the Alpine States, if I declare war on this, and just go in and occupy it, can't I just take it? How does that work? Nobody knows? It's a real bummer. So if I was going to relations, rivals, if I manage the Alpine States, if I change this to normal, declare non-ally or rival, allowing this nation to declare war on them in the future, fire the rivalry with the European Union. I just want to take over. I want to take it by force with my superior firepower. It doesn't look like I can. We're gonna take our alliance away here, and maybe even the Czech Republic as well. We don't have that, but if I confirm this, then I go over to Czech Republic, which is Prague. Yeah, so this is Exodus. So if I wanted to take Czech Republic as well, we could also invade Poland. So I could do an enemy. Poland is an enemy. It can be invaded. And also the Czech Republic right here, yeah. Okay, so now we have 2 more enemies. And we can send troops from the European Union. I can move to this area, to Hamburg. Have these troops move. I think I just want to invade the Alpine States. But we'll do that with the other army. Well, instead, we'll have this army continue to move to this region here, to Paris. And then we're going to take Poland by force and the Alpine States by force, if it lets me do it. I don't know how that works because I've never done it before, so we're going to try it.
Securing our control.
And maybe we can just force them to be under our control, and then they'll
seek
join
to
the
be
European
anything.
Union.
Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail.
So we contributed the most to this.
5 moves ahead.
This is missile warfare doctrine, so we have the choice of doing anything we want now. And what does the space assault doctrine do? Marine company barracks and advanced marine assault units. Okay. I like this because I can bring down stations with it. Electrothermal propulsion would give me arc jet drive, solar streamers. Our space future. Social science research, space science research center. No. Rail guns are pretty good. Particle cannons are okay. This will open up all the other types of torpedoes if I do advanced weaponry like this. And this is 20,000, so that keeps the AI busy for a long time. I actually kind of like that. Improve shipbuilding techniques. We unlocks the Titanic spacecraft. I'm not really ready to build those anyway. High temperature superconductors. This is pretty... This one's pretty advanced. And we can get nuclear fusion in space started at that point. Mini-Mag Orion drives. Those aren't bad. I think I'm going to keep them busy with the advanced missile warfare doctrine. Just keep the world doing other things so I can contain control. I like that. Okay, so if that's the case, then I guess we just go ham on our own engineering projects for a while until our skunk works is done, and then we choose something else to do. We want you to move this way. Keep going this way. Here we go. Those guys are moving back here to... Not entirely sure. Insurgency. Yeah, they're really out of control. I mean, there's so much instability in China. You'd think I'd be able to overthrow this.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Riverjack Missile Bay. Let me go real quick to ships, just because I want to see if there's any other changes to the ships yet. No changes to missiles yet. Yeah, no changes to missiles yet, but you can get 9.8 from one of these ships, which are not very good. I don't want to build a ship unless it's going to be a good one, and I think I need a little bit better missiles. Would be a good thing, and yeah, I think need a little bit better stuff to do this yet. I'm not interested in it yet. Although, with the monitor, if I auto design this, take the weapons off, take the heat sink off, take the ECM off, and we just leave with the radiator, the lithium sulfur battery, the stage 3 reactor, we get 10.7, and then if we just remove the armor, we can get ourselves to 18.4, which I think, under the right circumstances, is enough to get to Mars, I think. Origin is, of course, going to be Aurora Station. Destination is going to be... where is the... It's not... What's the name of that station now? Where's my station? Oh, Mars. I have to select the... Okay. Normandy Station, yeah. So, in order to do this, I will need 21.1. Right now. If I was going to go now, I would need that. These guys have refueling on this. I need to get to Mars. I need to get to Mars so that I can mess with their stuff, you know? Alright, so we're in Hamburg with our army. I think I want to go in and just... Yeah, let's just take this too. We could just go to 3 different wars at once and take these territories away from Protectorate. They have an army, but their military tech is 4.1, and mine is also... No, mine is 4.3, so I would need a whole lot of armies to take that. But Poland just doesn't really have any army, it doesn't seem like, so like I should just be able to walk in there and do it. Czech Republic is also a little bit behind me on tech as well, so I should be able to, like I said, just walk in and do it. Yeah.
Freedom and justice.
The coup in Pakistan is successful. Great. That's awesome. So that means Pakistan's not going to be able to keep going in advance. China's not going to be able to keep messing with this. The aliens aren't going to keep messing with Pakistan. And then, like, we're in strife now. So they have done a lot of work here to stabilize this region, because this was a 7.1 before. They probably just spent their entire turn to stabilize that. How about the hits on China? Yeah, I'm still not ready yet. I want to get my troops in their region so that when they respond by nuking my troops, which is usually what happens, when they respond, they'll be nuking their own territory. And I would like to get my troops in there. So I'm thinking I'm going to get to... yeah. either Tijuana or probably Wuhan, because there's a space center there. Alternatively, I could hit this. I plan to hit this region with my nuke. So if I can get my troops here, basically that's what I want to do. I want to get my troops here, and then I want to move here with them so that they will have their troops in this region. I will nuke this region, which will remove their boost generation, and then they will hopefully respond in kind by nuking me, and they'll take out their last remaining mission control by doing so. And then there's just sitting here with Beijing, and they'll also have only one nuclear weapon left. With only one nuke left, there's not really much they can do, so I will then hit them again. They will then probably hit my regions, so hopefully I'll have an army over in this area where it's not, or it doesn't matter, or I'll just wait until I have an army on their soil again, etc., you know? Just keep doing it. Yeah. I would have liked it if the army would have spawned here. That would have been better, but they didn't do that. My armies spawned over here, which is fine. It's gonna happen in Paris, I guess. That's fine. But that is the goal. Okay, so we want a different drive, I think. We want probably a pulse. I think we want this one. Let's get a pulsar drive, because these drives are really nice. I'm pretty sure with that drive, I'll be able to do what I want. Real quick, though, I want to check that new drive we just got. So we want to remove this drive, go to drives, and we have now access to this one, which gives us, if I load this with 6, we now get 22. It's a lot of propellant tanks, though, so we don't necessarily need that much, but we do have, yeah, about 21 KPS. So this ship can reach Mars. We can have one that reaches Mars now, which seems pretty nice. Not sure what this does, but it's extending the picture of it. Now this is a gunship. If we want something a little bit more functional, we can use a monitor instead. And then we'll add, yep, this drive. But if we do this, then it's mostly a military vessel. Let's get rid of this. So, yeah, 21.6 now with this. And it's a monitor instead, but has extra hard points and stuff, which, like, I don't really care as long as it does the job. So I think I am going to just design an escort here. It's a shorter ship. It should be able to get the job done the way it needs to. We'll put 6 engines on it. We'll take off all the armor. It has no armor. It's not meant to defend itself. And then it looks like we're going to have to load it up with propellant tanks. Lots and lots of propellant tanks. The acceleration on this is pretty damn bad, though, but it's going to take 64 weeks to reach Mars, which means a year. We have our agent gone for a year, which is kind of like, I don't know if it's worth it. Now we can build a cargo ship. A frigate, I think, is a cargo ship, right? Usually, as a frigate is counted as a cargo ship. We want to put like 100 tanks on this. Yeah, so we can just auto design really quick. I want no armor there, really light armor. If we're gonna do a cargo ship, then we're gonna want really light armor still, but it still can't reach. Take all this stuff off. Yeah, it's still, like, a frigate's pretty heavy. Frigate's too heavy. Let's just stick with the escort for now. We stick with the escort. We can get our agent over to Mars to mess with all their bases. I just can't decide if I want to have weapons or not. If the purpose of the ship is to transport, then probably not. So we can remove this stuff off the hard points, remove the water heat sink, and remove the ECM. The ECM might save our agent's life, though. Keeping the ECM on might be the best idea. These are countermeasures, so if there are like a missile incoming, right? I don't have any armor, so if there's a missile incoming, it's going to hit me. Unless I use the ECM, which will deploy the countermeasures and potentially get the missile to just hit the countermeasures instead. Another way to get rid of that or to drive against that is to use a PDC. But we don't have any of those. So, yeah. But this could do it. It would just take a very long time. It would just take a very long time. And we would use about, to build this, we would use about 1/6, a little more, about a 1/5 of our water supply would be used to propel this. So you might think like we got a lot of water up there. Oh, you got thousands of water, and well, yeah, but that's propellant, you know. So, I mean, it's gonna take a 1/5 of our supply just to fill this ship once for one trip. So it's very expensive, and I just don't know if it's worth it. Is it worth it to send an agent to Mars to mess with all their stuff if it means you're going to have a year without being able to use them on Earth? That's the opportunity cost on that. Like, we can't do anything on Earth while they're in this ship. And then also while they're on Mars. And then on their way back, right? Like, they're just gone. That agent is just gone. I don't think that's worth it. At this point, wait, you see what I'm saying? Like, waiting and making better ships is like, it's the only solution. Like, these guys all have really good, these guys all have a whole bunch of ships, right? But, like, we could make something that could fight. That's no problem, but getting to Mars is really challenging. Like, if I made a destroyer, you know, let's like put a destroyer here, right? We got lots of hard points. There's Crate Missile Bay, which I kind of want to get rid of that missile, right? 30mm autocannon. We got ECM. We've got extra magazine. If we're in combat, these are going to retract, so we will need a heat sink for that purpose. And then we've got 2 10-inch cannons on the side, right? Like, these are not that great of weapons. And this also gives us, you know, armor. I think I would probably remove this armor to make it more maneuverable, and probably reduce armor like maybe to 1 in the back. Have all the armor up front instead. And we just make sure that the ship is facing the enemy. It becomes a lot more challenging to hit the side of my craft if I keep my ship focused that way. With like 12.1 KPS, you know, this is fine for like around Earth. This could even go to Mars, or this could even go to the moon. So like I could make a couple of destroyers that could just hang out in space and, you know, be available and reload our military, all that stuff. But like, they don't have great weapons yet, and I want better weapons. Give me the strong lasers and all that stuff that we've been researching, and let me put it on this vessel. And then we have ships. So, yeah, I think so. Advanced missile warfare will definitely give me the stuff I need as long as I can research those items. Maybe we start by making just military ships, and then we can go in and assault all of our rivals' stations. Would make lots of space debris for us to deal with. Yeah, because that would happen. But like, look, you have light IR laser batteries, laser cannons, right? You have all these different laser turrets, point defense, right? You want these point defenses are awesome, right? Because you want them to be able to shoot down missiles that are coming at you. Right? So these are really fast research projects that if I just had these available to me, I'd be able to put them on the ship right away, you know? Ooh, ooh, look at this. There was a coup in Iran, and so now Exodus doesn't have Iran anymore. That's cool.
Transfer complete.
Anytime you can take stuff away from Exodus, I'm okay with it. So like
Score 1 for the good guy.
Assault here. So let's really hit the laser defense turret thing hard and get this stuff ready to go for us, right? Oh, we have something in Barcelona now. Cool. Let's move that up to here. And then you are going to move to here to prepare assaulting Poland. Then we'll have you deploy both to here so that we could have the flexibility of going either direction with those two armies. All right, point defense is complete, right? So, like, we can then do... we can get cruisers, battleships, battle cruisers, you know, like different types of designs for ships. We have the Riverjack missile bay, which is, I mean, pretty much every missile is going to be better than, pretty much every missile bay is going to be better than what we have for like the crate. You know, so these ones, they have a lot more damage. They cost more resource. They cost more expensive resources, but they are just objectively better missiles. So let's just get those. Before we start building things, we want to have better stuff, so I think we'll just do that. All right, so chicken. Let me just check on all my places really quick. Are we locked down still? No, US needs to be locked down. And there is somebody there, so chicken. Your job is to go over here and defend interest in U.S.
Things safe for our people.
What's the
okay.
Ready to go.
Lucy, I want you to keep the European Union going. Just keep doing that.
Our appeal.
Where do you need me?
Phantom, you're on the new base. The Phantom has arrived on the new alien station. It is currently under construction. Oh boy, I have my pick. Solar arrays, solar collector, xenology lab, space dock, a marine platoon. Ooh, a marine platoon barracks. And it's completed, you say. Interesting.
Going in.
Very
Ready
interesting.
for my mission.
Marine platoon barracks. That sounds like it's expensive. How long until Portugal can be? It's 70 days, okay. Germany's already there, so Poland. Yeah, I think we declare war formally on Poland, then we just go. I think that's what we're going to do to take Poland by force. It sounds fine. Let's go ahead and set national policy in the EU.
To the capital.
Bean, we've got Pakistan, which is cool. They've got quite a bit of boost income and okay science, but they're not China. And there's actually a coup chance in China now, a 10% coup chance in China. This is what we want right here. I will throw opposite this.
Bring down the government.
The 1 in 10 chance, I will throw that at you all day long. Yep, go. A coup in China would be amazing. Then the aliens can't have it.
Securing our interests.
US is secured. Very good. 20% more money from spoils priority. No. So Canada, when can we join? March 9th. Yeah. March 9th is the date where this becomes the United North America. Okay, we're in Berlin, and we're in Hamburg, so we're kind of waiting for our armies, like the instructions for this. So I want to, yeah, we'll declare war on Poland. They don't appear to have any military at all. They're at peace, but like they don't have any military, it doesn't seem. They also don't appear to be doing anything really to build their army, so they're not going to have one. So we're going to go in, we're going to take it, see if we can just pull it by force. That'll be our trial run, and if it works, then we'll take all these other regions that are normally supposed to be EU. We'll take all of them by force as well, if possible. I mean, obviously, if we can do it diplomatically, aka with a coup, then we will. But yeah. Okay, well, I can now move into what's this? Okay, that's 39% now there. I can now move my army. I want to move you back into China. So go deploy into China. So at least you're not going to be on my soil when I nuke. Then we will again try to get in here. This will cause this army to want to go that way to respond. These guys are still fighting me relentlessly. They're trying to help with their... Still 100%. Are we just hunkered down? Is that what this is? I think we're just hunkered down. It's nice. I like that. Good old CIA diplomacy. Yeah. Cobra Missile Bay. Okay, that one's better. Cobra Missile Bay. Cobra. Wait, is it not better? I thought Cobra was better. I might be wrong on that. So the Riverjack is... Show me Riverjack. Project details. Riverjack is more damage. More expensive to build. Right. More damage, more expensive to build. 5 Gs of acceleration with 3.9 kps of delta V. So it's not as long of range as... Because the missiles don't just go forever. They have a distance too. And so if the missiles don't have a good enough delta V to reach your target, you got to get closer to your target. This one does 80% damage to armor at almost 400 megajoules, so 19.8 damage. This one does 50 damage to armor, but it does 37.8 damage, so it's significantly more damage at over 750 megajoules. It'll do less damage to armor, but it's a much stronger missile. So I still think I want this. They're a little bit more expensive to build, but I have the resources to do it because I was so prepared later and I'd waited a long time.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Coup?
The coup failed.
Oh, man. It's like, man, dude, 40%. That sounds great.
Policy direction complete.
Policy direction for the European Union. We would like to declare war on... No, can't declare war on Poland? Why not? Really got to get used to looking at the mouse overs before I do things, you know? Can't be allied with allies of Poland that have armies or nuclear weapons. Can't be allied with allies of Poland. I'm an ally of one of Poland's allies? Is it? Oh my god. The United States is an ally of Poland? I had no idea. Guess we can change that. Or it's here maybe. First, oh yeah, neutral. We are not an ally anymore. Now we are rivals. There. I fixed it. I have to wait 2 weeks to do it again, but I fixed it. Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. You can't declare a war on your friends' friends. I guess. I suppose that makes sense. Alright, we now can move. We have occupied China. We are now going to move into Beijing once more. Let's occupy Beijing. And now this army is like, oh shit. They're like, oh no, we're so out of position. We must go this way. We have this army too. They are ready to go. They're stronger than us too, I think. 3.7 and they're at 34%. Mine are at 3.9 at 100%. I should be able to beat them, but there's also 2 of them, so I don't know. We'll see. Actually, you know, funny story. All right, what's the Artemis torpedo? There's so many different torpedoes. Artemis torpedoes. Holy cow, this one is really good. Dude, this one damages. This is a sick amount of damage and very long range. Oh, that's definitely the next one we're researching. We have options for missiles now, guys. We're gonna have plenty of options for missiles now. I'm liking it. I think I would say, I would go as far as to say and make the proclamation that I am sure, absolutely certain, that we will be building ships next Saturday. I will say that. We will absolutely be building ships next Saturday. Because we are so close to having something. If nothing else, we're close to having things that we can use for war. Wow, okay. Cameroon is just gonna end their alliance, or start an alliance with everyone. Good on you, Cameroon. So, once again, Caitlin is definitely going to set national policy to go to war with Poland. Yep.
Time to make our move.
And then, yeah, no, that will work. And then we'll take Poland and bring it into the EUs like that. Bean.
What's the up?
Let's get another coup chance. And this time it's a 39%, 32. Yep, 32 ops for another 39%.
By any means necessary.
So we will try the coup while there's a war going on, and their soldiers are way out of position. So we will then try to occupy Beijing. If it don't work, it don't work.
Where to?
Bluesy. Keep people on our side.
We must persuade the people.
What you're good at.
Where to?
What you're real good at.
Where to?
We need to defend anything. Any interest to defend? Balkan states, no. Good. How are we with that grace period? 55 days remaining. Yeah, let's make sure that we keep our good campaign in Portugal as well. Phantom! Doing good things. Phantom was doing good things. All right, solar arrays. Yeah, that seriously, that military thing seemed like it was really expensive. I bet your energy lab is pretty pricey too. But I gotta wonder, what that energy lab, it uses a lot of juice. I'm pretty sure it does. I remember that. It uses a lot of power. So you gotta wonder if you're really sort of like depending on this solar array to build. You know, I feel like you're probably really depending on that completing. So I really hope it works out for you. So as someone who missed some of the initial gameplay, what is the end goal of the game? Defeat the aliens, control the whole world, does it ever end? Yeah, so every faction has its own goal, and the faction has to discover its goal. Now, our goal, our faction's MO, is to gain as much influence as possible, is to gain as much power as possible by using the alien arrival to our advantage to destabilize the world and have us assume as power. So what I'm doing is embracing that, trying to control the whole West. I got, United States, Canada, merge them into one, and then that gives me the capacity to control the EU, then merge the EU, try to bring all the other countries together into the EU while I'm under control of it, which is what I'm doing now. Then we have Russia, the Eurasian Union. I didn't plan on having that, but I do. And then now finally Asia, which is basically, if we get control of China at this point, it's pretty much GG on all other factions because no one will be able to compete with us. However, it wasn't looking like we could hold China, and China is incredibly expensive to hold. So we don't have enough capacity to hold China. So what I would like to do is just hold the executive control point of China, if I could, and then let everyone else control the other stuff. Because that way I get to dictate the policy in China, and that means they can't do the things they want to do. But ultimately, our faction doesn't know its goal yet. The end game goal is essentially to ultimately leave this entire conflict with the aliens where we are the ultimate dominating power in the world. Okay, so that's our goal, but I don't know how we achieve that yet. And no other factions know their end goal yet. You have to get to that. It's up here. So there's campaign objectives. Currently, we need to kill an alien. I assume so we could, send Valen to do her interrogations. we have salvage alien technology. We need to do that so we can figure out more about their tech and improve ours. And then set our goals. Based on what we've learned with these two things, we can set our goals. And then we get to complete means to an end. And then at that point, we know the end path we need to take. And then we can work on getting to that path to win the game. But I don't know what that is yet. So I am trying to read most of the important scenes. Like if we ever kill an alien, for example, or get the technology, I know how to do this. I'm not entirely sure kill the alien thing. I don't know how that happens, but I do know how to do this part, and I need a ship to do that part, so I'm kind of waiting for that. If I build like 3 military ships right now with our current tech, I think I could probably take them because we just got missiles. So I'm thinking with the missiles we have, I could probably do it now. So I'll probably build ships. Maybe even today I'll build ships. I still have another half an hour or so to play, so probably would do that. Artemis torpedoes are awesome, though. Let's go get those. And then I'm just letting the world research now because these are really expensive projects. They're going to take a very long time to complete. So while they're completing those, I have the option to just kind of go ham on the research that I want to do, right? Also, is Aurora Station going to have a Skunk Works anytime soon? When does that complete? October 6th. My God, that takes forever. Okay, the solar arrays are getting done, so that's good. The army movements are done, so we are now in Beijing. We are occupying enemy territory. And we also have 40% chance for a coup here, which would be amazing because that's the only way we're ever going to get a government spot is by getting ourselves in power here is the only way. Now, if somehow, miraculously, Bean gives us all 5 control points, if they somehow manage to do that, we are going to have a huge influence problem. An enormous influence deficit. We'll probably be down 1k influence. We are going to want to spend every single bit of influence we have immediately. And so as a result of that, I think the next turn, right? The next turn, I will go and have all my counselors who are able to do so, I will have them all go secure interests, defend interests here, here, and in the EU. And I'll let the Eurasian Union go, I think, because that's got a while, December. But I will go and spend all the remaining influence I have to defend interests everywhere that matters right now, and that way I will spend the influence instead of having a huge deficit. But holding this is going to be impossible, so I will most likely have to abandon it if I get it. But what I would like to get is just 1 control point from this. That way I can go ahead and get the executive point eventually. They'll probably crack me down and get the other ones, but I'd like to just, get the control point instead. So I'll try to do that and get some of China, get the executive if I can.
Their hearts and minds. Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Sabotage is successful. Now how's the coup? How's the coup doing? Anaconda missile bay? All right. What is this? You just keep getting better missiles or what? No, these ones aren't better. These are pretty small. I want the big ones. I want big missiles, man. Give me the big ones. Fusion reactor array. This is a good one. Fusion reactors. That's a lot of power. I can put that on Mars. Definitely should. I think once improved maintenance procedures is done, we're going to go for fusion power. That way I can upgrade my... barely. Didn't quite get the coup, but we are now occupying
Mission
Beijing.
Complete.
European Union, please declare war on Poland. European Union is asking its ally Portugal to join its attack on Poland. Sure. Okay, good. So we are now at war with Poland. Poland has no military as far as I can tell. So, troops proceed to deploy into Warsaw. Go. Okay, there we go. And we will just then hold the line here in Berlin, defend our interests. we go in there and we will just take Poland by force because they're not going to defend themselves anyway. It doesn't look like. Okay, now look at China. They're all moving in. All right, so what I want to do now, pause. What I want to do now, I think, is I think we can beat them. 3.7 at 46 and 3.9 at 80. So there's 2 of them, though. That's the problem. I want to get all of their war together. What I'm going to try to do right here, this is the plan. I'm going to get all of them together. Okay, all of them together now. And then, boom, right there. Into Beijing, right? That's the goal. So now we're going to deploy my army. I'm going to move, right? I'm going to move to Wuhan. I can't move to Wuhan, so I will move to this one, Xi'an. All right, now this guy's coming up. All right, so if they come up and they get there, then I will move here. Once I move here, I will bomb Beijing again, and then they will respond by probably bombing this territory. And then I think at that point it's GG on China. Probably. I don't know if it's GG on China, but I think I'm going to try to do that. Hello, first name of Blue Z, which I am not sure you are shared or want known. What's up, Steve? How you doing, dude? So, if you're just coming in, we are at war in multiple fronts. We are currently trying to join the European Union under our control. We're doing a fantastic job of that, although at the start of the stream, it was a doozy. Probably the worst possible start to a stream we could have had in terms of things going wrong. But we did. It was working. It worked. The United States of America is definitely not locked down anymore. We've been neglecting it quite a bit. So Bluesy is going to head on off over to here to reinstill propaganda into the United States.
Service.
Both of you are. Let's get that propaganda running, and it's actually in strife now too, which kind of sucks. So we're gonna want to stabilize that region as well. I think I probably should focus on that a little bit. I keep trying to do a coup in China. It has very little odds of success, but you know what? I feel like if I do it enough, at 34% it's gonna hit. Sooner or later it's gonna hit, right?
Acknowledged.
And statistically, it should hit this time. So we're going to use stabilization and try to get rid of the strife.
We will turn down the heat.
So this is what we've done today. We're going to merge these two. We already have Canada in a federation with the United States. And so we just need to wait until March. It's now September 1st. Now on March, we will then merge these two together, and we will no longer be paying it's 11.6 times 3. We will no longer be paying about 35, 36 influence points, which will be great. And then I think the United States gets a little bit more expensive once you do that. I think that's how that works. Maybe not. It doesn't look like it. So that's just easier. Simultaneously, we have nuked China. And China nuked itself to kill our armies. I should have spread myself out, but I didn't, because I'm a dork. We now have China's armies converging on Beijing to try to save it, because I'm occupying Beijing. Once they are here, I'm going to move my army out to another one of their territories that hasn't been nuked yet. I will then proceed to nuke Beijing again, in hopes that Beijing responds by nuking my army once more in its own territory in a nice fresh spot. And then, really, at that point, the threat of China being the alien nation is less of a concern for me. Pretty much killed the economy, so that's good. We'll see. All the while our land assault in Poland is happening to try to take Poland, and, you know, the China thing's happening. At the same time, Phantom is going from base to base of our enemies in space and just destroying all of their modules. He's having, literally facing no opposition doing so, which is pretty funny. So I think I will take out this very expensive construction module here.
Initiating a breach.
I think that will be my next target, as we remove that module from existence. That seems like a very expensive thing to take. Yes, for sure.
Prepping for mission.
All right. Copperhead Missile Bay. I remember the Copperhead. That name sounds familiar to me. I was using that before when I was playing around. Copperheads. These are pretty good. good long-range missiles, decent range, but I still think that the ones we're researching now are just, like, they're awesome. The Artemis missiles, I feel like they are just, you know, they're not fast. They can be avoided. They're not very fast. But they can go long range, and if they hit you, oh boy, do they hit you. Oh, they certainly hit you. It's like, if it hits you and you don't have any armor, it's definitely game over. But if you have armor even, it may still be game over if those Artemis missiles hit you. You definitely don't want that to happen. Okay, so we are currently occupying Poland, and we will now proceed with our occupation in taking Poland, hopefully under our control. I think I will probably go ahead and get war with the Alpine States next. So we can probably hopefully take the Alpine States by force. If we can't do it with our counselors, then we will do it by force. Corrupt generals. Oh, would have thought that Russia had corrupt generals. I didn't see that coming. Did you see that coming? Corrupt generals in Russia? Did you see that coming? Evidence has emerged of a massive corruption among senior generals in the Eurasian Union. The Eurasian military is being run more like a series of fiefdoms than a cohesive warfighting force. Instead of practicing combined arms to synergize force multipliers, each branch jockeys with each other for resource and influence. That doesn't sound like the United States Army at all. Military at all. Most disturbingly, investigators have found that most of the funds allocated for military modernization programs have been diverted into the pockets of the most influential generals. That doesn't sound like the United States. I don't know. I'm obviously not part of it. Steve might know, but as he is an officer in the military, he may not say where the source of his house-hopping funds comes from. Sorry, buddy. Allocated for military modernization programs is diverted into the pockets of the most influential generals, leaving the Eurasian Union's military readiness for below what it should be on paper. Ask me what? Say again. I said, most disturbingly, investigations have found that most of the funds allocated for military modernization programs have been diverted into the pockets of the most influential generals, leaving the military readiness for below what it should be. And I said, that doesn't sound like the United States. But then I was like, but then again, I don't know. I mean, I'm not part of the military, so maybe I should ask one of the officers where they're getting their house hopping money. That's what I was talking about. The uniform demands and deserves respect and recognition. We will lose 2 from our military tech level, which doesn't really matter to me right now, honestly. The Eurasian Union is a tool for me. I don't necessarily need it. It's like the least important thing for me because it's really not doing much. It's a lot of land, but it's not useful. It's not very useful. Except for its nukes, which I'm now using. Eurasian Union's democracy score goes down, inequality goes up, and experiences a decreased GDP and increased inequality. That's fine. Maneuver politically to sideline and reduce generals' power. So there's a chance of things happening here, and I think we'll go ahead and take it because 45% chance that there's a better outcome. So I like it. Okay, so 55% hit, and all that stuff happened. But again, that's the Eurasian Union, not me, not really what I care about. Like I said, it's a lot of land, so much land. And yet, the research is pathetic. And the boost is okay, I guess, but I don't need boost anymore. And like, the money is crap and whatever. Like, and I'll just do nuclear warfare with China, destroy China, China nukes me back, destroys the Eurasian Union even more, then I abandon the Eurasian Union and say, well, I wipe my hands of this. That's probably what I will do. That's probably what I will do. We'll just nuke China until all of their nukes are gone. They only have 2 left. Then they will fire nukes at me, probably at critical infrastructure, which will wipe out a lot of stuff. I will still have my nukes. I will just have nothing coming from it, which will be a very small loss. I will make sure China does not ever see the light of day again because it is the alien base of operations, basically. And and then we will say bye-bye to the servants' threat. The threat of the servants will be gone. Unless the coup works. Then I could use China to my advantage. But if the coup doesn't work, I will bomb the hell out of it. All right. Improved maintenance procedures is done. Let's get fusion. Fusion. Oh, it's this one. It's fission, not fusion. Could have swore this was it, but all right. So this gives me 42 power in one module instead of the 10 that I'm currently getting before. So this is what we want. Then we can upgrade our bases and stuff later after that. All right, that's probably good enough to make ships now. Now that we have those torpedoes, that's probably good enough to make ships now. The only thing I can think of getting from this point on maybe is the fission reactor, but I just need this only if I'm really using lasers and stuff. Like I need a lot of power if I'm using lasers. Is there lasers? IR laser batteries? Yes, I'll probably need these batteries for that. Fleet combatants. Not bad. Mountain warfare doctrine. Don't care. I think improved ECM module. That will probably keep my people alive, actually. Improved ECM would work. Or I can go for... Operations Center could be cool. Externalized cost. We gain 20% more money from spoils priority. Not bad. Augmented combat training. Could work. Interplanetary chemical rockets. Okay. So, stabilized hydrogen fuel offers heretofore impossible efficiency in chemical rockets. That is a lot of thrust. That thing accelerates at 14 Gs. The thing is pretty much going. What's an ECM module? That is a countermeasures, electric countermeasures, or electronic countermeasures. So basically, if you're getting bombarded by a missile, or maybe it's effective countermeasures. I don't forget what the E stands for. Yeah, electronic countermeasures. Basically, if you have a missile flying at you, right, or a series of missiles flying at you, the countermeasures will disperse, and the missiles will hit them, right, instead, because the missiles are locking on to heat and electronic signatures. So if you're dispersing that with noise, the missiles will go after them instead. In this case, with the improved one, there's a 40% chance the missile will detonate early with no damage to the craft. So countermeasures are really important that way. We actually do that in, you'll see this in movies too. If you haven't seen this before, in movies too, as the planes are flying around or whatever, and then, they'll have a missile lock on them, right? And there's a missile headed towards them. And then they'll like veer off one side, and while they're veering off, you'll see these like flares coming out of the back of it, right? Those are countermeasures, right? Those are things that's trying to disrupt what that missile sees so that it doesn't hit the ship. It hits something else instead. And it's the same thing here, except it's in space. Just stopped by to give a thumbs up. Oh, I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you so much. One more plus the stream to catch up before I enjoy watching live. I'm gonna do this once a week, okay? Once a week. So I know it's a lot of hours to watch something. I know, but once a week, and so you'll have plenty of time to catch up, okay? Every Saturday. Let's do this on Saturday, at least until I have to leave. So Saturday at 10 a.m., okay? That's the day for this. I'm gonna do it on Saturdays, not weekdays. It'll help you guys with people who have to go to school, people who have to go to work. We'll stream on Saturdays. All the other content I make is going to be videos. I'm not going to do them on the weekdays anymore. Weekdays, I've decided I need to cut my losses with this, the whole 80-20 rule thing, right? Weekday streams simply do not perform. So weekends are where I'm at, okay? So if you're like wanting to watch them, just budget it into your schedule. Saturday morning, like cartoons. Except cartoons, you're gonna get my cartoony face, which is, I'm sorry to say, not exactly a Lola Bunny, but if I could at least be a Daffy Duck, maybe a Goofy, maybe, then that will, of course, be fine with me. I'll be good with that. 4 days a week. 4 days a week sounds good. I was gonna do XCOM, right? And I said, you know what? When we do XCOM in December, this is what I was gonna do, right? XCOM in December. I was gonna start on the 1st and stream every single day until the campaign was done, which would probably, honestly, since we're not doing Long War, would probably only be like 8 days, 8 or 9 days, not even. So I was just gonna do that as a straight shot. But I am actually considering doing it as a video instead. I'm open to the people who are XCOM crowd. If you're like, really, no, I want to do it with you, I want it to be streamed, then maybe, but it's not going to get done this year if I do that, because I just don't have the time to do it every day. So video series, I'd have a lot more time to do it. Aero spike engines. No, I want that. I want the improved ECM. Yep, this will be good for us. Okay. So fission reactor is good, improved DCM good. I'm going ham on stuff for ships now, right? I'm really getting into ships now. All of our research and engineering is going towards that right now, at least until I can get something going with greater United North America, in which case then I can then get control of all of the Central America stuff too, which would be really great to get later.
Target destroyed.
Frickin' Phantom never fails,
The old
man.
regime remains in power.
Frickin' China, even when China's getting decimated, it's still... Right, all their armies is in Beijing now. So let's move. You move here. Move there. All right, now, if you can do this before you get obliterated, the nuke will come in and obliterate them. Hunters. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting down alien life forms in Murmansk. The motivations range from commercial, with the exotic query being sold to curious customers for a hefty sum, to seemingly purely for the thrill of it. Okay. That's good, though. We like this, because... Wait. Armed individuals have been spotted hunting alien life forms. This is what we want. An interesting venture. We can surely make it a profitable one. Public opinion increases for the aliens in the Eurasian Union. That's weird. The Illuminati's monthly money income increases by 10. That's pretty good, too. I mean, if public opinion is already going to increase for the aliens, we might as well profit from it, because I can't avoid it, so... We might as well profit from it. So now the Eurasian Union likes... Another missile bay? How many missile bays are there in this game? Viper missiles. Viper missiles. Viper missile bay. Viper missiles. These are... okay, decent. They're not bad. They're pretty average. Kind of a mid-range thing. It looks like it's got great range, though. That 6 kps delta V is really good range. You could almost hit something. Like, you could almost hit something that's like 3/4 of the way to the moon with this thing. So, like, if I'm in Earth orbit and I want to shoot a ship that's like almost to the moon, I could hit it with this delta V. That's actually really good. Yeah, that's actually not, I would say that's not average. I would say that's actually pretty good. Does the agent get vaporized when the hit hits? No. No, surprisingly, that doesn't happen. But I will be moving my agent now anyway, so. If I can even get out of there, honestly, I'm not even entirely sure. This might get obliterated before I can move. 16%. I mean, if it gets obliterated, I'm just gonna nuke it anyway, so. If it looks like I can't have it, then neither can you. Honduras is now forming an alliance with Pakistan. I thought I had Pakistan. Didn't I just get a coup in Pakistan? Oh, I think they took it away from me. Yeah. I had a coup, but I only have the 1 point. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just holding the 1 point for now. It doesn't look like my army's gonna be able to move. Moving, they'll arrive at September the 17th. They'll arrive tomorrow. They will survive. They are going to arrive tomorrow. That is very good news. We will nuke tomorrow, and then we will obliterate their entire army, and then they will probably nuke me here, which will therefore nuke their own soil instead of mine. So that's what I want. In the meantime, yes, I think being, I know that it's not going to matter, but just for the sake of role-playing it, I think you should move. I think you should probably move. We will try to do a coup in the southern Baltic states instead. Here you go.
Time for some new leadership.
We will have you.
Reporting
we will have you move out of there, out of the danger zone. Right out of the danger zone. Yes, that's the song now. Aliens are coming to Chad. I don't care. I'm gonna hold the line here on this.
I will tell our story.
Caitlin. Let's check really quick on the. Wow.
I will tell our story.
Okay, Bluesy, keep the United States at bay, please. Thank you. Phantom.
At your service.
We need to move the agent. Now you don't have to move the agent. You can bomb right where they are and they won't die. It sounds weird, but they won't die.
My controller is about 15 seconds to CSM hack.
I think we can now. Isn't this destroyed already? No, the solar array is absolutely under construction. All right.
Going in.
You must be trying to rebuild it. What a pity. That's really valuable in messing with them. That's everybody. Go. All right, so we want to see this go, and the moment it does, we launch a nuke. Okay, stop. Pause. Okay, our army is now here. So, before these guys react and move, we're gonna go and say, howdy doody, neighbor. And we're going to launch, target Beijing, and launch. And then the nuclear attack is happening, right? And then they will launch their nukes. And where are they launching theirs to? Are they going to hit me with it, or are they hitting my army with it? Because their army is toast. Beijing is destroyed, and along it with it, all of their army. Yes, all of their army is destroyed. Now, what did you hit with your nukes? You hit here, so you did decide to attack me. All right, you decided to attack me, which is okay, because you no longer have a military domestically. It does mean that my guy can just sit here and take this territory. So we'll just sit there and do it. And like I said, I don't care about the Eurasian Union. So they can just, you know, whatever. All right, good. So that's good. Nuclear winter, nice. Yeah, a little bit, but it's way over there. It's not where we are. It's way over there. Although it is close to the EU, but it's not the EU. Oh, they destroyed my army. How did they do this? I guess it wasn't very strong enough to hold the region. Like, you know, domestic forces and stuff probably just took it out.
People will come to our side.
Okay, well, hey, nuclear winter is happening.
To our side.
Mutually assured destruction. We have only one more. They have only one more nuke, so I can just hit this all I want, and they can't do anything about it. If you want to be an alien country, we will treat you like an alien country.
People are in charge.
All right, we now have the Southern Balkan states. That's good. Our fission reactor is now done, so we can now go ahead and build that on the other base. So I think the only thing left to get I think I want the lasers. The laser cannon and batteries are required. I think I want the lasers. We're gonna make warships now. And so, we go to war. We have now... Oh, our army's been destroyed. For real? How did that happen? You don't even have an army. Get in there. Level 2 army. Get in there. Take it out. In the world did you hold that? I need higher military tech. Totally over there, yeah. It's darker now, I see. Oh yes, it's very dark. Yeah, yes. The nuclear winter affects global emissions. Global carbon emissions. Everything is up. Everything is bad. Let's go assault this base in Chad.
Going in hot.
Where to?
Caitlin, let's yeah, make sure this stays ours. So we will do a defend interests here.
Securing our interests.
Portugal.
I'm here.
Real quick, refresh my memory. When is this? Only 9 days left. Yes. Okay, 9 days left. Oh, it says it right at the top of the screen, dumbass, right there. 9 days left, and then we can go in and do that. So I think instead we're gonna have Bean set the national policy in Portugal to join.
On my way to the capital. Where do you need me?
And then Bluesy, have you go in. That's pretty locked down. I'm all right with that. We're going to have you go in to the Balkan states here. You can't secure it. I thought you could secure it. Okay, since you can't secure it, you'll go and do the alien detection.
To the target site.
Phantom.
Ready for orders.
That's very good, Phantom. Very good job, Phantom. So I like this. There's only one alien base. There's only one alien station in orbit of Earth, and it is completely useless. Yep. This is being rebuilt again. They will just keep rebuilding it because they don't have enough power to use their energy lab right now. Yeah, they don't have enough power to operate things because I keep destroying it. Just keep building it. I'm gonna go ahead and destroy the Xenealogy lab. Space dock. I think the space dock should go. Yeah. Good luck building ships.
Laying the charges.
Good luck building ships. Speaking of building ships, let's take a look. Can we do the things we want to do now? Probably want to monitor. More hard points equals more missiles. Right? We will take and we will get rid of these crate missile bays. And we will go ahead and get the Artemis torpedo bay. Yes, the Artemis. Very expensive. Okay, I think we'll do 3 of those, and then I think we'll actually switch and take 1 point defense turret, because if they do fire back, as they will, we will want to protect ourselves from doing that. We will say that this has armor on the back and the front. You know, a side point of armor is fine. I don't really think I need armor in the rear, but our side point of armor is fine. Although, if I really concentrated on the front instead, that would minimize the problems. But I think we'll do this for the armor. We'll say back has 1, side has 1 level, and then 9 armor in the front. Going with this, we've got the Advanced Neurodrive 4. Let's pull this off. Stick our mass driver, I think, here instead. Just to give us a bit of a kick, a bit more kick. No, I want a bigger kick than that. I need a much bigger kick than that. I need a bigger kick than that. I guess I'm going liquid fuel. Yeah, we'll use the Venture rocket instead then. Wow. No. Really? Okay, well. Interesting. Acceleration is terrible on all of these designs. Yeah, we have really bad acceleration on every single drive here. All right, well, if I do 6 drives, I get 13 milli-Gs of acceleration, which is like, you're gonna feel like that end stage of an elevator when it's been moving up and it's just about to line up with its floor. That's about how fast we're accelerating here. 13 milli-Gs. There's 1,000 milli-Gs in a G, by the way. So this is like nothing. I lean back in my chair, I have more milli-Gs than this. Yeah, man, I think we need to do drive research now. We have weapons, that's easy. We need to do drive research now. I mean, I could still destroy the alien ship. Victor 55 is there, I could probably destroy that. Victor 6 is right there, I could probably get that. Yeah, there's only one ship in this. Victor 6 is probably my target. 55 came way later. And there are 2 ships in this, so I would want to take out Victor 6 to get alien technology. So maybe it's worth it, even though like there's no acceleration to it, maybe it's worth it. I mean, this is the most powerful engine I have is right here, so. Yeah, this is gonna have the most kick will be here. And so that's almost a G of acceleration, which is like, you know, whatever, fine. Almost a G. But we have only 3.7 kps of Delta V, so like, we're not going hardly anywhere. The ship is good for like, I don't know, I need to get rid of the armor, I think. I need to reduce armor some more, so we'll do like maybe here. And now we can kind of get around Earth a little bit, but that's about it. This ship is designed to fight things on Earth, and that's it. Yeah. We have an ECM, which is good. We need a heat sink because our Titan array is going to go away. Maybe I don't use the countermeasures on this and we just let it hit. And instead we get another magazine, so we have even more missiles. Right? So what this is, if you don't know how the magazines work, each missile bay comes with, I believe, 6 missiles. I believe the Artemis torpedo bay comes with 6. Magazine 6. So there's 6, 12, 18 total missiles. The magazine, what this does is it's one full ammo load for all your weapons. So this will refill completely these one time. So this gives me obviously more missiles. So the more missiles I have, the better. Yeah. I'll have a heat sink. I'm not sure I need it, but like ECMs are not going to be there. What I have instead is the point defense turret, the laser point defense turret, and I may actually switch this and put the point defense on the front instead, and then the Artemis torpedo bay can go here. So we can build this, and yeah, we don't need Earth to Mars. We just need it to be a combat ship that's going to be local around Earth. So I could say that like a different station, let's say, is this. So we need to get to that station, to get to Uluru station, we need to have 3.9 meters per second of Delta V. Or in this case, it's not meters, it's 1,000 KPS, whatever the KPS is. I don't actually know what that is. But we need 3.9. So this ship will have 5.2. Once it's there, though, it's not going to be able to get back. It'll be sitting around in orbit. I needed to get to Victor 6. So we're basically, if we need to get to Victor 6, is it kilometers per second? Oh, okay. Kilometers per second. Okay, that actually makes sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Because there's no capitalization in it, maybe, but I guess that makes sense. Anyway, this is under 5. So it'll reach it, but then it can't get back. It's just too... It's not strong enough. So if I... You know, I'm just reducing my acceleration here, but... Not enough. So I'm going to have to deal with an engine that just... I'm going to have to deal with a drive that just simply does not move fast at all. We're just going to have to say, hey, you know, you don't go fast in this. This is a very slow ship, but it can get around and it can move places, and that's okay with me. So we'll have, it looks like about 1/4 of a G combat acceleration now. And I could probably reduce the number of tanks to help this a little bit during combat, but you know, we could reduce the tanks down to about here. This could be just a ship that patrols around space. I think that's fine. Why don't we make like 90 tanks here? This is just a ship that patrols around space. You know, whatever. We have lithium sulfur battery, radiators or titanium. That's good. We don't have any armor other than in the front, and I think it's probably worth having even more armor in the front to reduce Delta V a little bit. Klingons per solar. I think we'll try this. So right now we're using silicon and carbide armor, and this is 126 tons per each level on the nose and 1,580 tons for every level on the lateral point. And it is the lightest armor that we have. This boron carbide armor has bonus resistance to kinetic damage, and this doesn't have any bonuses, but this is heavier. This has resistance to chipping, and it's surprisingly not lighter than this is surprisingly lighter than titanium, so that's good. So yeah, we're just gonna take the carbide armor, I guess. Okay, so we'll build one ship that's capable of destroying the enemy, and then I need to have a survivor ship as well. So I'm going to need... I'll assign this to strike. Yep. And so what we'll do is we'll design this. It'll take 6.4 hours for it to reach its target. And we're gonna call this one, I don't know, Little Fish, because that's pretty much what it is. It's really little fish. Ship design lacks sufficient Delta V for interplanetary travel, but may be able to transfer within a planetary system. Try to add more propellant, blah, 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 blah. Do you want to wish to consider this design? Yes. Although, hang on. If I add more tanks, I get more Delta V. It's really not that big of a difference in acceleration, really. Like, we're not talking about a significant difference, but it might be the difference between getting there and getting back. So we'll give it this, 11.5. And then we'll just say yes. So that's design is saved. Now we need a survivor ship. And I'm thinking we could maybe use something that has... I guess I could do another monitor. A destroyer is interesting, but I think I'll do another monitor. I like the 4 hard points like this. And so what we'll do with this ship is we're going to add point defense. We're going to add hull weapons. We're going to add a whole bunch of these point defense laser turrets. I'm not sure we have... I'm seeing about the battery consumption per shot here. So 0.2 gigajoules. And we are going to have a total output maybe this will be okay. With the reactor 3. We don't know. The point of this, though, we don't need the magazine, I don't think, either. The point of this ship is to... Basically how you do this, and pretty much everybody who played the beta for a while just does this now. It's like the accepted meta on how to do this mission. You get 2 ships. The first one is going to barrage it with missiles. As soon as you fire your missiles, they're going to fire theirs. But if you can angle your trajectory of your survivor ship, if you will, kind of get in the way. You could block it or you can have it be a survivor. It's up to you. But kind of get in the way, then what will happen is that ship is closest. The aliens will fire on that ship, and that's a defense ship, so it's going to be stacked with point defense. So the missiles will go after that ship, which is going to have all the point defense to stop those missiles. And by the time the aliens missiles reach you to defend, your missiles have already hit them and destroyed their vessel, so they won't get to shoot again. Point of having 2 ships, though, with one being the target, is that if their missiles hit and destroy it, you have a ship that survives the battle. You have to have a ship that survives the battle in order to get the loot for their technology, their hardware, whatever. In order to take their technology, you have to survive the battle. Otherwise, you're not there to collect. So you take this with 2 ships, and that's what I'm going to be doing here. So I can have electronic countermeasures here. I don't know if I necessarily need this many point defense, though. So, like, I think just the 2 point defense are fine. And then maybe we could use Riverjack missiles. There's 18 in the magazine for these. So these ones are a little bit more versatile missiles. They're not as many. There's 18 here. So I could have 2 ships that are going to open fire. But this one is more capable of getting around. And I kind of like that. I kind of feel like, though, that I'm not going to have enough here. Heavy water heat sink. And not heavy. We'll add a magazine, I guess, yeah, because now we're going to do missiles. So we'll have point defense and missiles on this ship, too. So it's capable. So when the battle's over, this thing can still do things. And then I think I'm going to reduce the armor in the back and stuff. This is going to have 14.2. This will also be a ship that we can take to the moon and help defend or do whatever we need to do to the moon. So this is a much more versatile design. And we'll call this one Better Fish for now. We can always name things differently later, but we'll call it Better Fish for now. This is a monitor. And I think we'll have this be... well, this is only if you have the AI do it anyway. This doesn't matter. So I can just say Interceptor for this is fine. So we'll save this design too. All right, good. So the ship designer is done. We have 2 types of fish. We have big fish and little fish, okay? And so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna build one of these. And you can see how much resources it takes to build just one ship, right? 1,500 water. We only have 6.5K. So like all this time we've been mining, right? It's been collecting so that we could do something like this, but it's going to use up all of our fuel, right? So we have to have that fuel available. It's also going to cost us a lot of noble metals, which is why people who don't have good income on noble metals are going to struggle to build good ships, because it takes noble metals to do good ships, and then also uranium here too. So we're going to build one of each of these, and I think we'll go ahead and queue it up at Aurora Station, because this is got the space dock, low Earth orbit, all that stuff. So we'll add it to the queue here. It'll take 135 days to build it here. And then if we go to our fleets, ship construction. Yeah, we want to build, Better Fish. And if we queue this up to build over the Aurora, it'll take 135 days for this one as well. You can also build one of these ships near Mars. We can just have them built there because we have a space dock. So we don't have to transfer it to Mars. We can build it there too with Normandy. Same thing with the moon and all that stuff. But for now, I'm just going to take these 2 ships because that's my mission. So we're going to build them there. All right. And then the mission will be to go out and kill Victor 6, basically taking Victor 6. And that's this alien vessel that is way more advanced than ours. You absolutely cannot take this head on, but if you can get it by surprise, which is what we're going to try to do, if we can get it by surprise and barrage it with just an enormous amount of missiles that it can't block with its point defense, because it's going to have point defenses probably too. I would think anyway. It has a laser cannon, which has 1,000-kilometer targeting range. Orange laser battery. And also a light mag. So it doesn't have point defense? Well, he can switch his laser battery to defense. Yeah. Okay, well, if he doesn't have point defense, he's just dead on the first shot, so cool. All right, good. So there we go. We've now started building ships. It'll be 135 days before they're done, but we've started building ships. So then we'll see what we can do with those. So Phantom, the enemy continues to think that it can build the solar array. I'd like you to remind it who's daddy.
Going in.
Controllers, 15 seconds to CSM act.
Please remind the aliens who is their daddy. And how much boost do they keep using to make those things? How much boost do they have left? They have 384 left, but they're spending more. They're just going to keep spending it. Yeah. They unfortunately have enough money. They have enough money and boost to let me do that for a long time, but look at their water though, right? 340 water, right? They just don't. They don't have enough to build that ship, right? You got to be able to fuel it. So they just got to keep, and it's like 14 is their progress on this, where a lot of us, like look at Exodus, they're getting 290 every pip. They're getting 14. They're getting 0.29 uranium every pip. Exodus is getting 2. Protectorate's getting 6. And I'm getting 10. So I am getting 50 times more uranium than servants are. So like, they're just not going to have ships for a very long time. So we're not behind on ships. We're fine. We're not behind.
Protecting our interests.
We have a lot more resources than they do, so we can get it. Army completes deployment. We have a new army here. Now we want to take control of... point defense array is cool. We're going to take control of this. Just need our army to reach the destination. So let's go to Poland, please, and assist in taking this. 9% occupied. They are fighting back with us. They do not like us being here, and they are trying to stop us. Hera Torpedo Bay. Come on. Get in there. 90%. My gosh, they just bomb the hell out of it, don't they? All right, so medium IR laser cannon is done. We'll, advance more ships with those later too. Is it good? Did it time to join the EU? I don't know. Didn't I do that? I did that, didn't I? I'm pretty sure. On Portugal, right? I sent somebody there to do national policy this turn. It just hasn't triggered yet. Let's go. High thrust probes could be cool. Then our probes will reach the destination faster. I think we need medium IR laser batteries though. Yeah, I think we need those. And look, we got this lab up. So now we can have 3 research projects. Outstanding. So 3 research projects at a time now. And I think we'll take the... Mobile Science Lab could be useful. Granting a 5% bonus to space science research and enabling the ship to prospect space bodies for suitable base sites from interface orbits. So in other words, I can put this on a ship, and then the ship can go out, get around an asteroid, planet, whatever, and then the ship can prospect and tell me whether a base can go there or not. And oftentimes your ships can get there faster than your probes, but I would think, though, that high thrust probes would solve that problem entirely. So maybe we'll do this instead. Try the nanotube armor. That might be lighter, too. Quantum batteries. Yeah, maybe. These are very expensive. Or we can go back to getting the Dumbo drive. I think we'll just start that over again. So now we have
Target destroyed.
3 projects at a time for research. Feels good. Now all we need is to get quantum encryption done up there. We can get our next counselor. Army, you need to reinforce. Get in there. Our guys are starting to lose it here, okay? 76%. Let's go.
Mission complete.
Policy for Portugal. Federation. Join the European Union, please. Yes, we accept. Portugal is now part of the European Union. So I have 1 year, July 24th. Less than a year. But I have about a year. A few months, I guess. Less than that. And then I can have this join the EU as well. And there we go. We're going to make this happen. We actually have the Southern Balkan states we can do as well. We've already consolidated our power here, so we just need to do the policy now.
Target destroyed.
And we need to protect it because the servants have the other point, so they can crack us down and take it if they want to. But yeah, Bluesy said time check. I agree. Time is a thing. And the time is a thing I do need to definitely honor. Time. Looks like China has an army again. How unfortunate. How unfortunate. China has an army again. They just don't stop getting an army. More nuclear war incoming. Incoming. My troops just arrived. Oh no, please don't destroy me. That's your last nuke, China, so what are you gonna do in retaliation next time I nuke you? Nothing. As soon as they have Alien Nation, I just bombard that whole thing with wonderful, glorious nukes. Okay, so I'll do this as the last turn, and then we'll wrap it up. So, I think I want to do a coup, and I want to do it. Not Romania. I think, honestly, I kind of want to get some of these other areas where we could get them in the EU, right? We need to liberate them. The Czech Republic. 4%. That's not going to work. 79% for Bulgaria. Hey, that's pretty good. I like those odds. 90% for the coup here. And then, of course, they'll lose their European Union status.
I will bring down the government.
But we'll go ahead and bring down the government that way. Phantom, I think you've done a really great job. I'd like you to deorbit, because I need actually extra turns with you. So we're just going to get you down,
for re-entry.
down to the surface. You've done a good job destroying their bases very, very well.
Standing by.
We're going to go ahead and defend our interests in the Southern Balkan states, probably. What about the United States? Can we see the U.S.? Yes. Game is getting slow. Moving around the map is taking a long time. Yeah, so let's lock down our interests in the Southern Balkan states as well. I actually want to set policy here, so we'll do this.
Securing our control.
And then I want
Ready to go.
Bluesy, you're really good with the campaign, so let's just make sure. Where are we lacking? Right here. Let's get this going.
I will try to sway them.
Chicken, you should be able to do national policy. Yep, and you're gonna do it here. in the southern Balkan states so that we can join the EU there. All right, China's army's been destroyed. Both of them. That's beautiful. And they have now nuked. They nuked Eastern Eurasian Union's this territory here. So, like, again, they are really, really... China's just really unprofessional, okay? But our army's here. Hang on. Get in there. Go to Warsaw and help your fellow men. 46% left on that army. Indigo Dreams. A new form of narcotics trade has appeared in Murmansk. Local criminal elements have devised a method of harvesting xenoflora and rendering it into a powdered form. Of course they have. With hallucinogenic effects beyond anything currently on the market, uptake among the local population is already concerningly high as a result. Well, the Illuminati has this arrangement. We can surely monopolize this growing market better than they can. Inequality in the Eurasian Union increases by 2.5. That's okay. I'm fine with that. I'm here to destroy the Eurasian Union, not use it. I'd rather just destroy it and then, wipe my hands of this. The Illuminati's monthly income increased by 10. Grants a significant public opinion boost for the Illuminati and the Eurasian Union. All right, I like it. Even though we're the reason for the nukes hitting them, they are starting to love us.
Making things safe for our people.
I don't know why the Protectorate wants this, but you can go ahead and try it, I guess, if you want to. God, this takes forever to occupy this. We need more army.
These bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. If we don't come up with some way to talk without them listening in, we've got less chance of survival than a hummingbird in a hurricane. Commander Fiona Ayawade, secure correspondence with colleague.
Bastards have already read everything humanity's ever written. So, quantum encryption now. This is for covert operations. Given that we will need to transmit highly sensitive and hugely complex information through space, potentially monitored by any number of forces unknown, making our data truly secure is an absolute imperative. We need truly unbreakable encryption to ensure any communication cannot ever be read by anyone other than its intended recipient. It is our recent breakthrough in quantum computing that makes this possible, but it is this very same breakthrough that has made the need greater than ever before. With its ability to perform potentially billions of calculations simultaneously, a quantum computer could crack even our most complex encryption systems in a heartbeat. New quantum-generated encryption methods are thus required to ensure covert operations remain covert and to ensure our colonies and spacefaring vessels are safe from calamitous interference. Quantum key distribution has now been identified as the best path forwards, taking advantage, as it does, of the highly unpredictable behavior of subatomic particles to generate encryption keys without further slowing long-distance transmissions. For whoever can most successfully implement this, a truly unhackable future awaits. Looks like the EU will lose all of its armies to Poland. Yeah, it's harder to take. It's harder to occupy a country than I thought. And I kind of am going to pull back on that, I think, now. Seems like it's way better to just take it with your, Why are we going a rival sociology? Did I not beat this? I thought I had the top on that. No, I said it and forget it. I let them do it. Yeah, that's right. You have covert operations? Not yet, but we will have it soon. Very soon, indeed. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull my army out of there, honestly. It's a lot harder to take this country than I thought it would be. Let's deploy armies back out. Get out of here. And you are gonna deploy this way, okay? we're going to leave Poland. We will try it another way. Because I didn't feel like I didn't think they could defend themselves quite so well. I underestimated the power of the Polish people. Okay, stakeholder subversion. I like that. Warsaw Pact. This is Eurasian Union, though. I don't want that. Marine platoon barracks. This is pretty good. We can have Marines stationed in the barracks up in space. Then they can load onto our crafts, and then we can take our crafts to a base, and then unload our Marines upon that base, for which they will then proceed to seize it. That is a thing we can do in this game, and you will need this to do it. Let's see. At least I believe you need that thing to do it. I think that's how I did it before. Yeah, I remember taking the servant space and like long time ago, somewhere in there, playing around with it. Let's do the quantum battery. Get that going again.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The government is in better hands now.
Bulgaria coup is a success. I would hope so, with a 91% chance to do it. We are now in control of Bulgaria. Waiting to see covert operations. If you see that pop up, we're going to do it immediately and put all of our resources
Policy
into
direction
it.
complete.
How do I keep doing this? Where's the Southern Balkan states? Ugh. Can't get underneath it. Come on, man. Just let me do it right now. Why you gotta block me like that, yo? Ugh. So frustrating. Do it here too. All of our nations just first thing you should do is make an alliance with the damn European Union, so that you don't have that happen and then go, oh darn. All right, our armies are now officially out
solid ground
of Poland. I wish this was like Victoria, where I could like make them concede their territory or something, but I can't do it. Be like, exercise half my war goals. You can keep your independence as long as you join me. It's like a Henry Ford moment. You can have any color you want as long as it's black. My little friend. Looks kind of gross. We've learned a small alien life form is being kept as a pet. A child in the Vladivostok region of Eurasian Union has befriended a small, adorable alien creature as a pet. She and her friends kept it hidden for some time before her parents discovered it and contacted the authorities and the news media. It doesn't appear to present an obvious threat and seems to want to remain with the child. And the local community has rallied around the family. Wow. That is disgusting. Kind of looks like the picture's moving, isn't it? Is it moving? I feel like it's moving. I don't know. Let it remain with the child. Grants a significant public opinion boost for the Illuminati, for the Eurasian Union. Seize it for study. We can gain 544 science for this. Oh boy. Outstanding work. That will at least goes towards something. Seize it for study. Causes some public opinion in Eurasian to turn away. That's fine. Eurasian Union is not important to me. Or the spread of xenoforming in the Vladivostok region is reduced if we terminate it and isolate the family. Causes some public opinion in Eurasian to turn away. I like it for study. Let's go ahead and do that. We're going to pay a little bit of ops, gain a little bit of science, get the ECM module just the way we like it. Ha ha ha. And we'll start something else. Let's do... I like this though. Sabotage facilities and sabotage hab modules suffers a -1, but it's not really that meaningful. Better able to resist disruptions to our mission control. Construction module, let's do that. Not that. Yep. Accelerates construction hab modules and allows founding additional platforms and outposts nearby. Okie dokie. We are going to keep time running. And then we're good to go here. So that is going to be the final turn we're going to do. Our alliance Beninu has ended. Okay, that's fine, I guess. They want to terminate their alliance with me because I'm the European Union, dear. So yeah, so we're gonna hold Bulgaria. We'll get that into the EU as well. We're gonna take the Southern Balkan states, which I can't join yet, I guess, because it's not a sufficient duration, whatever that means. As far as our alliance goes, the Northern Balkan states, I can get them back into the EU, or at least back into the Federation anyway, in 70 days. And then Portugal is ready to rock and get in here. July? No, can't be right. Can't be right. Yeah, July 2032. That's a long time. A very long time. Why is it so long? I thought this was going on for a while, but I guess not. But then we can merge it. Once this is in, we can just merge it to the same union, and then we just, again, as long as we keep this and this, we can just win the game on that. The Eurasian Union is a tool for which we launched nukes from. We just launched nukes as a tool at China to disrupt their entire system and their entire way of life. And we just do that. I think we're gonna hit Taiwan next. More mission control for them, boost for them. Unfortunately, oh no, this is China, but it's not merged as China yet. Okay, good. In this case, I think I'll go ahead and hit this region since their armies are there, and they can't retaliate back. Aww, they don't have any more nukes, guys. They don't have any more nukes. It's a shame. They don't have any more nukes. So now we're gonna start destroying other regions of China and just decimate it. I mean, look, I realize that's a humanitarian thing, but look at this region. It's all gonna be alien controlled anyway. It's in my best interest as the Illuminati to ensure that the aliens cannot get a grasp on the world, and therefore that would kill many more lives. So in order to save lives, we must destroy lives. Sometimes this is just the way of our clandestine society. Okay, that's it. That's done. I have to go. My son wants to go to a birthday party, and I am not gonna let him down. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. Every Saturday morning, we're gonna hit this. All right, everything else is video, which by the way, reminds me, I need to post my Stardust video now. So there's gonna be 2 Stardust videos today. I'm gonna post that now. Ooh, I can't post that now because it won't, it won't publish to subs because my stream did. So it won't get any views. Nobody's gonna see it. Well, I'll have to post it tomorrow then. So we'll post that tomorrow, first thing in the morning. I'd like you guys to check out, if you're still here and you'd like to check it out, if you just stay with me just a little bit longer, I have been, this is a sponsored thing, and I didn't do it at the beginning of the stream because I'm just not that way. They didn't ask me to do it on a stream, they asked me to do it in a video, which is why I did it in the video, but I'm gonna do it anyway here, this way, because if you want to check out another cool game, if you'd like to, this is a game called Nebula. It is in Kickstarter. It's got 4 days left in its campaign. Think of it like RimWorld meets No Man's Sky. Lots of customization, And Kickstarter backers at all various different levels can actually create their own characters and get them into the game for everyone else to discover when the game comes out. So you can have your own raiding party, you can design your own characters, or design your own faction even, and you can get into the game with that as well. It's scheduled to come out in 2024. People who back it on Kickstarter will get access to it late 2023, several months before it'll hit Steam, which is the platform it is scheduled to come out on later on. So again, there is just a link in the chat there. If you want to check it out, you can. This will also be integrated into the Stardust video, which I will post tomorrow, and then it will only have like 2 days left. So, it is what it is. But in any case, that's it. That's what I got to say. Thanks for watching. I appreciate you guys. I really do. Take it easy. We'll see ya. Bye-bye.